Makers, how are we all? It is day 2 of the 12th birthday celebrations. Yes, Jewellery Maker is 12 years old, and my goodness me, what a Sunday morning. Whilst it might be raining outside, it is glorious sunshine in the studio because extra special day, we are launching Mark Smith's amazing summer collection. I have to say, he really has excelled himself in this collection. I know I did some shopping yesterday, and I know I'm going to be doing it again today because I have my eyes on so many of his amazing designs. So that is happening from 9 o'clock this morning. Do not go anywhere because this beautiful collection, it's wonderfully limited as well, which means, of course, that so many of you, those of you that are successful, will be really globally a very exclusive few, and they're so beautiful. They're literally works of art, three-dimensional, stunning flowers, your flora and fauna as well, coming your way. So that's at 9 o'clock, and I'm not going to say any more about that other than just going to tease you with it, because Mark is going to be joining me from 9 o'clock for that official summer at Chestnut Close launch. Very excited about that. We've also got, as your deal of the day, the most perfect chains. We were just having a little look, Ross and I. Never done a chain like this before. Excuse me. Those of you that maybe struggle with a bolt ring clasp or maybe a lobster claw clasp or even a toggle, really clever design. Basically, it's like a hidden clasp. Can you see where there's that slight join? That's a hinge that you literally just push in, and then you just feed. excuse me. And then you just feed your pendant or your charms directly onto those chains. Now we actually have them in the 3 colours to complement Mark's beautiful collection as well. So that's in the silver, the yellow gold-plated sterling silver, and also in the rose. So they are all, I can show you those. Here we are. There we are. These are all coming up as your deal of the day, on the back of Mark's collection, I should say, because it's not regimental at those particular times. Like I said, when we've got so much in the birthday shows, I'll be keeping you posted, if you like, throughout when what's coming. Okay, and then to start your show, we are bringing you a location which is widely documented now within the luxury jewellery world and gemstone world. We are bringing you Burmese ruby. The mine is estimated to have just 10 years of source, so there has really never been a more significant time to actually purchase your Burmese ruby as a collector. Here it is. We've got it in a beautiful calibrated oval stone. Look at the quality of this colour. It is by definition that wonderful, pigeon blood colour that, of course, we all aspire to. So you don't have to wait too long for this one. It is coming up within this hour. Now, Ross, do we say anything yet? Shall we? Now, I want to show you something because I knew that this star buy was actually happening, and little old Ross and I, every day is a school day, did not fully appreciate the scale of this opportunity until we came off air. Ross and I had literally gone home, and then when we came in this morning, there was a little note on both of our desks, literally written on our star buy sheet. Now, I've folded it over so I don't give away all the amazing deals throughout the course of the show. But let me just show you the top. Just at the top, just here, you can see birthday banger. Just there, I'm going to cover that bit for a minute. Birthday banger, you've got the item code. There's that Burmese ruby that I was just telling you about. Look, you can see Dave. What has he written next to the natural Burmese nephrite nugget strand? He said, guys, this is spinach green. Check your inbox, which is what we immediately did. I'm going to share that email with you because it is groundbreaking news. We're not going to do it just yet. I'll do it during that actual presentation, during that opportunity. But something that I'll be honest, every day is a school day. I didn't quite appreciate the scale and the magnitude of that Nephrite opportunity. So again, we're bringing this to you within the hour. I have 164 of those. No way near the quantity that we had yesterday with that zircon, for example. And likewise also with your Burmese ruby, I have just 98 of those available. So we're starting today's show, as you should expect, really, with such an exciting opportunity with real prestige. We're also launching today native lighting. I've got one here set up on the desk. Now, think about your photographs of the Wall of Fame. Think about when you're actually making, having the correct lighting. Firstly, it's really good for your eyes, especially when you're doing such intricate work. You can literally clip this to your beading boards. You can clip it to your desk, of course. We're launching native lighting today for the first time. Again, very, very, very limited and exclusive. Now we've got, today the whole show is a deal of the day, being honest, because you've got Mark's amazing summer launch of Chestnut Close. You've got those beautiful chains. You've got the Burmese Nephrite. You've got the Burmese ruby. You've got the native lighting. It's going to be absolutely massive from start to finish. Also, I'm going to be joined by the beautiful Debbie Kershaw. So I've been well and truly spoilt, aren't I? Well, we are, really, with the talent of our designers throughout the course of the weekend. So without further ado, let's get thoroughly interactive. Come and say hello to us all. It's chucking it down outside here at Jewellery Maker, but it is summer in the studio with Chestnut Close summer collection launching in just under an hour's time. But before we dive into any of your opportunities, it's time for us to show off your creations in the Wall of Fame. He's here!
Good morning, how are you?
Oh, you gorgeous, handsome man.
Do you know something? I thought, well, I haven't got to be until 9 today, so I got up an hour later and had a little mooch, but there was not a single car on the road this morning. So I got in at 10 to 8, so I thought, well, I can't not sit and do the first hour with you, and Wall of Fame as well.
Oh, yeah, you love doing this
It's
as well, don't you?
amazing.
Oh, Mark, can we just quickly, though?
What's that?
Summer at Chestnut Close.
Oh, you've not seen the bits, have you?
I've seen them this...
You've seen them this morning?
Oh, my gosh.
Do you like them?
Like them?
There's one piece that I haven't seen because he hadn't arrived until Friday afternoon.
Because you said he.
Oh.
Okay,
by the way, he is a he.
He's beautiful.
I've not seen him, the Hedgehog. I've not seen the Hedgehog yet. Did you like the dragonfly ring?
Oh, I love it all, Mark.
I'm very, very, very excited.
I love the bee. I love the dragonfly. I love the ring. I love them all.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I love the testing me on my flowers.
The fuchsia.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm really chuffed. And if you hold the fuchsia up to your ear, you get this little ting-a-ling-a-ling in your ear.
Bell.
It's lovely.
Oh, they're beautiful. So
amazing.
it's happening.
And the chains that we've got coming up.
Yeah.
We designed these. Myself and Caroline, we designed them to sit alongside the collection this afternoon.
They're beautiful.
So.
They're stunning and genius.
You just give a little pinch.
Yeah.
So you can buy all the pendants and then wear a different one every day without having to faff around with putting pendant bails and things on.
They
it's
are
amazing.
Absolutely genius.
They're lovely.
They're
really
going to
pleased.
absolutely fly. So make sure you're ready for that. Well, let's start the show. I know. Look what Dan's done. He's put literally. It literally is a vision of summer in here.
No, it's beautiful.
All for your beautiful collection. And behind, there's loads of flowers behind us as well. I think we should keep them all the time.
I think we should as well.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, starting us off this morning is number 454. Are we ready? Oh, hang on. We can talk amongst ourselves for the foreseeable. We're just having a few technical issues. Okay, well, let's talk some more about your collection. Cars, the bee, the dragonfly, the rose.
The rose. Have you seen where the diamonds are?
There's diamonds.
Oh, they're diamonds. Oh, didn't you know?
No.
Oh, no. They're not topaz. I got you your topaz yesterday.
Yes, I owe you money.
Diamonds. There are 2 diamonds, one on each of the leaves.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I know. So we've got diamonds, we've got garnet, we've got peridot, we've got all sorts. It's amazing. Yeah.
Okay, which are the other ones then? Because Hedgehog.
Oh, I've not seen the hedgehog yet.
Well, firstly, That is one of my favourite species that exists.
It's very popular amongst our viewers as well.
I love hedgehogs. They're so adorable, aren't they? Look at us coughing and spluttering. And now protected, aren't they?
But I think they should be as well.
They're protected now as a species because unfortunately roads and things like that, little hedgehogs, they are the most adorable species that exist, and you have captured the cuteness so perfectly.
His little nose.
With his little button nose. I used to have hedgehogs in my back garden. There he is.
There he is. Oh, look.
Look
isn't
at
he
him.
the cutest thing ever?
He really is. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Oh, look.
Look at him. The texturing, the detail work of that sterling silver. So we're going to be able to get hold of all of these Mark's pieces in the 9 o'clock hour.
And I believe if anyone missed out on the spring collection, we've got a tiny amount left of the spring collection as well.
Okay.
So if you missed out on that.
If you weren't able to tune in for that launch, then make sure you're with us, because they are really relevant. They,
Absolutely. So all of the flowers are grown in my garden. You will see them in my garden every one of the 12 months, and every one of the insects, the hedgehog, the birds, are also inhabitants of the garden. So that's what makes it really special as a collection, that everything is relevant to Chestnut Close.
Absolutely.
So it's lovely.
The beautiful Chestnut Close. Right, speaking of beauty, starting us off this morning is Vera. Wow, Vera.
Sassy, that's the word.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I can imagine that on someone like Princess Eugenie or someone like that.
Yeah.
Morning, Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers out there. A few years ago, the amazing Gemma Crow taught us how to use cinema fabric, a product milliners use to create hats and fascinators. Working from her CDs recently, I've been able to create 2 of them. This is my first, a dark navy and dark cerise. I use Shibori Crease Silk, another great product from Jewellery Maker, which perfectly matches the colours on the dress. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, says Vera. Number 455 is Trevor. Good morning to you, Trevor. Wow. Amazing chainmail. My entry is an elm weave design with 7mm internal diameter silver-plated jump rings and a 4mm internal diameter gold colour jump rings with silver-plated magnetic clasp. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all and best wishes. That's from Trevor.
So number 456 is from Una.
Love.
Now didn't you and I have a strand of that?
Yes.
On Friday, didn't we?
Yes, we did, yes.
Good morning, JM. My entry for this week is a simple pair of turquoise earrings. Simple but elegant. Thank you all, Jewellery Maker. Much love, and that's Una in
Lovely
Newcastle.
Una.
They're amazing, aren't they?
they?
I love those lever backs as well.
Gorgeous.
And number 457 is from Stephanie.
Wow.
Hi all at JM. First of all, I want to wish everyone a wonderful and happy bank holiday weekend. I made this necklace, bracelet and earring set for my son's girlfriend's birthday. It's made up of 7mm amethyst faceted cubes and sterling silver wire, jump rings and sterling toggle, which I got from you in a pack of 10.
Wow.
Everything, as always, is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Stephanie.
Wonderful, mate.
I hope the birthday's already happened and we've not let the cat out of the bag.
What do you mean now?
Because it was for a birthday present for her son's
Oh,
girlfriend.
yeah, good point.
I hope it's happened. Let's hope.
Oh, can you imagine if they're sat at home watching the telly now like, there's your present then? Can you imagine?
Bless.
Oh my goodness me. Well done. You are all such a talent, and good luck in the draw that happens on Wednesday. Oh, with me.
Me.
Yes!
Again.
And it's the actual
I might even wear a tie on Wednesday.
Oh, I might have to find
celebrate.
myself a posh
I think
frock.
we should glam up a bit.
Shall we?
I think we
Okay,
should. Yeah,
okay.
I think we should, yeah.
Everyone's going to come suited and booted on Wednesday, okay?
Absolutely.
A bit like Dave yesterday, you look very dapper.
I love that tie combo. Yeah. Was it quite relaxed, wasn't it, with a knot just slightly?
But he is very cool, isn't he? Is
very
our
dapper
Dave?
chap. Very chap.
Okay. Are we ready to get cracking?
I think so. Do the viewers know about the two competitions, the 2 Facebook that we're running this morning? So the first one, if you have a quick mooch onto the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, we are running 2 items concurrent with this morning. There is Ask Mark Anything. So pop on your questions on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, and then during the 2 hours of the Chestnut Close collection, Ross is going to ask me the questions through my earpiece, and hopefully I'm going to be able to answer them. And the second
Yes.
is we want people, again, on the Facebook page, this is all organised by lovely Alex,
Yes.
who's our social media chap, and we want you to send in pictures of your garden.
Oh, yeah, that's...
So do the viewers know about what's happening with me today?
Yes. Well, I don't know. You tell them.
I'm on 9 till
I
11,
know.
and then I'm doing a little snippet all about native lighting, because I love native lighting. It's my baby. We've got a brand new launch today. And then I'm off, and the lovely Deb's on till 1 o'clock. And then from 1 till 3, because we've nabbed a couple of hours off of Hobby Maker, you've got me again with a challenge with the lovely Derek. So you've got me right now up until 3 o'clock.
Little Brucey bonus extra
Absolutely.
hours of Mark.
So during this morning, we want you to send in the pictures of your garden. And then in the 2 o'clock hour this afternoon, I'm going to choose a winner who's going to win £50 credit to their account.
That's wonderful.
So we've organised all that behind the scenes as well as everything today. So it's a bit full on today.
Yes, lots to remember. Here it is, by the way. Find our Facebook page and you'll see the post. There is our lovely Mark. What would you like to know, says Mark. So you can ask those questions on there.
Doesn't have to be about jewellery. It could be about gardening, cats, the universe, anything. Absolutely.
Love that. Are you knowledgeable about the universe?
No.
I'm glad you're not asking me. Wonderful. But yeah, ask Mark any of your questions. Please make sure that they are TV broadcastable, of course. And again, make sure you upload your photographs of your beautiful gardens. You've seen my garden. I wouldn't stand a chance.
Nice fence.
It's got a fence. Yeah, basically. My gardening technique, stick it in and hope for the best. That's right good. Then, let's get cracking. Oh, right, sorry, Ross. He's like, come on, Elle. All right, let's get cracking, shall we? Starting with, oh my goodness me. I know this, I know it, and you know it as well. Yes. What we took this to, I can't quite understand. You have the purest form of your beryl, of the beryl family, always previously closed at the price that you're about to see. But consider the fact that this is also a sterling silver slider bracelet, if I can just flip that over. You know, how much do we pay for your sterling silver sliders? Well, normally about £20, aren't they? On their own. You're getting both today, not at £14.99. That's working out at £7.50 per component, which obviously doesn't ever make sense, ever. For the purest form, the last remaining few of these, I know they've absolutely flown out the door. £9.99. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you wouldn't get the slider bracelet for that price, which is precious metal. It's not a base metal. And you certainly wouldn't get one of the rarest forms of beryl. That's totally and utterly natural, completely pure beryl in those wonderful glacial icy white colours. £10. So I remember when we first broke this price barrier, and obviously it was literally one of those, you know, never to be repeated. However, we don't listen to ourselves sometimes. And they absolutely flew out. Literally hundreds, weren't there, Ross? When we took it to this crazy price tag. So I know that these are ultra, ultra limited. Make sure you secure yours. Lots of our viewers were messaging in saying, well, there we go. Why actually bother taking the time to make the piece of jewellery?
Absolutely.
It's all done for me. I couldn't even make it at the price that's on your screen. And what a beautiful gift.
No,
a perfect gift. Amanda, Caroline, Maker, Jane, Alison, new customers, well done. It's on the verge of selling out. Barbara, stay where you are on those phone lines. Should we do some sapphire? A little bit of sapphire? Why not? Oh, in 3 mils. These are pretty.
Look at the graduation on this.
Oh, they're beautiful. Do you know what I think these would go amazing with? That zircon.
That zircon.
I did bring cash in, by the way.
I can't wait to get it.
Oh, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? If you got hold of that zircon, if you're one of the 500-odd people yesterday that got hold of that zircon, I think this would be the most glorious strand. And Mark, I know what you're thinking, the ombre. That's natural, by the way.
That's incredible. You'd never in a million years think that was sapphire, would you?
No.
That's beautiful.
It is almost spinel-like because of the purity of the colour.
Those paparazzi colours, look.
Yeah.
Whizzing round.
Again, I know I won't have many of these available. Completely natural Brazilian sapphire. Really, technically, you've got some of your rubies in there as well, because I don't know about you, but I'm looking at those as definite rubies, which, of course, then merge naturally into the pinks of your sapphire. And even, as Mark said, those paparazzi colours. That's not your birthday price tag. The birthday celebrations well and truly continue. Day 2. So much planned for you. $9.99.
That's amazing. That's incredible, isn't it?
Well, I'm about to show you, during the Burmese ruby opportunity, I'm about to show you big brands like Graf, like Cartier, like Boodles, that are all working with this cut. They're all working with beads. You know, this is a prime opportunity for you to be inspired by those dizzy designers, you know, the ones, the really expensive designers. It would be perfect to go alongside your Burmese ruby that is launching in a few moments' time. In fact, are we doing that at past? Yeah, about 10 minutes' time. Try and squeeze in as many as we can. It's on the verge of selling out. Well done. Well done, well done. Yeah, I was hoping you were going to say that because
Look at that.
they look on the back of my hand, they look almost black, but they're not.
They do, yeah. How rich?
That's rhodolite, sorry.
Oh, first clock.
Imagine the most beautiful, you know, like a really wonderful heavy red wine.
Like probably a South African pinotage.
Wow.
Or a Rioja, a really good Rioja, yeah.
All of the above sound amazing, even at 20 past 8 in the morning. Should we take this lower, says our Ross.
$9.99.
For your looming in amongst your pearls, your seed beading, your kiss cross.
Perfect, absolutely perfect.
With that zircon.
Yeah.
All 50 of these are available, says Ross today. And the fact that we are even suggesting going lower, frankly, is ridiculous. Straight away, the first person to make their confirmation says multi-bought. Yeah, we are going to spoil you today. We really are. Think about, I know I've got Charlie Barron coming up.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, imagine
cool.
this alongside Charlie Barron. More amazing Dave shows. Thursday, lavender jade launching.
Really?
Natural lavender jade.
God.
Connoisseurs on the birthday. Mark Smith on the birthday. It's going to be ace. It's going to be
We're
so
launching.
good.
We're launching on Saturday, the 7th. We're launching mermaid quartz.
Yes.
I took some lovely video of it yesterday.
Did you? Yeah, the team were like, Elle, do you want to do... Yes. Yes, I definitely do. I definitely want to join Mark on the 7th.
Amazing.
100%. £4.99. It's completely natural. Honest.
Oh my word.
I know.
That's silly. That's silliness.
Could I use this in your micro kiss cross?
That'd be perfect. Yeah. So it becomes micro when you reach 4 mil. So 4 mil, 3 mil, it becomes micro. So then you can incorporate your 15 O's and make the most beautiful, like your earrings.
I love
really,
this.
really delicate. Really
I might
delicate.
wear them this afternoon, you know.
Are you off?
I'm off to nothing too
Oh, okay.
lavish. I'm off to a kid's birthday party.
Right.
But
Why
dress
not?
up for the occasion.
Absolutely.
I might wear my kiss cross earrings actually. At £4.99
That's
only.
amazing.
Yeah. What colour would you go with then in the?
This is an odd one, but I would keep it really, really dark, and I would go for gunmetal.
Ooh.
Keep that sort of mysterious sort of.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I think gunmetal, or completely the opposite. Go for a really bright fuchsia pink.
Yeah, lovely.
Magenta pink.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I love both of those ideas because when you say gunmetal, I'm almost imagining almost like a plush velvet. That kind of
Amazing,
inspiration. How many did we have? 50. Gosh, they're flying. Well done, London, Alison, Robert, Susan, Midlands. Hello to you. Caroline, Kent, London, Herefordshire. Sorry, new customer. Eleanor, hello to you. Essex. And don't be shy. Come and text in. How excited are we all for today's show? Burmese ruby, Burmese nephrite, Mark Smith, Summer at Chestnut Close collection. Ooh.
I'm so happy the Hedgehog's here.
Oh, he's adorable. He's absolutely adorable. Now, I've got 2 strands of Mookite. I'm going to start with the 6 mil.
Do you want an exclusive?
Yes.
About Mookite?
Yes.
On our Saturday show?
Yeah.
No. On Wednesday, birthday, for the first time ever, 2mm drill hold Mookite with leather cord.
Awesome. We've never done 2 mil drill holes in Mookite, have we?
And 2mm drill hole jadeite in rounds.
Oh, make sure you're with us then on Wednesday as well. We're just uploading some really beautiful internet deals for you to grab. Pop along to all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to do this Mookite right now, starting with the 6mm, completely and utterly natural. Well, it's always been immensely popular, but over the past few weeks in particular, perhaps it is because the news broke about the fact that there are just 2 license holders of this gemstone. Because we almost become complacent, particularly with your varieties of jasper, that they're plentiful and they're always going to be available. But we should learn from examples like ocean jasper. They do run out. And this, I think, is one of the most distinctive varieties of your Mookite. You think about Australia, most of us will conjure up images like these wonderful saturations. It's the warmth and the heat, isn't it?
I think you always say when you bring Mookite to wear that it's the perfect colour from where it comes from.
It is. Thinking of Australia, I thought of you yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Because I was reading, you know, you scroll on social media and adverts pop up. So, the sexiest woman over the age of 50. Who do you
Kylie.
think? Yeah.
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 No doubt.
Our lovely
Amazing.
Kylie. Sure you are.
Yes.
And she is very sexy.
She is.
And mind you, to be fair, she was in amongst some pretty sexy people as well. Not just ladies, it wasn't just women, sorry.
Right.
Elizabeth Hurley,
Absolutely.
Hugh Jackman, who else was mentioned? Oh, what was the name of Strictly? Tess Daly.
Really?
She's over 50.
It's amazing.
I know,
Never
there were some
imagined.
right hotties in
Yeah.
there. £19.99 for totally natural Mookite, or is it? No, let's take it under £10. Under £10.
It's that magic size again, isn't it? The 6mm. I love 6mm.
That desert island size. £9.99 only. Oh, ooh, not done, says Ross. He's been rogue, you know, recently. I've liked seeing the naughty side of Ross. Yeah, and there is a naughty side to our Roscoe. You might think that he's a good boy, but no, he can be particularly naughty, can't you, Ross? He's a rotter, he says. I wouldn't go that far, but going rogue, he says. Not even stopping here. Do we have quantity then? Given the fact it is as popular as it is, and given the fact what Mark has just leaked in terms of the birthday.
I know, I'm really naughty, aren't I?
You're naughty as well, but in a good way. In a good way. How many do we have, Ross? 60 to start with, but Jane's just got 3. Carolyn's just got 2. Hello, Marion. What a pretty name. Joanna. Hello to you, Teresa. Marion, isn't it pretty? Sounds Welsh.
It does sound Welsh, doesn't it? Yes.
I wonder if it is. It looks like it's spelt the Welsh way, Marion. I might be wrong, of course. Eileen Fife, Maker, new customer, sorry. Jacqueline Dorset. Not going quick enough, says Ross. Yeah, another minute clock onto our screens. We've got 60 of these available. Bearing in mind you've got the 4 mils coming up as well. It's just one of those gemstones that I think really works whatever season, whatever colour, precious metal you put
And I think
alongside it.
it's probably the gemstone for ombraying as well.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you want to go from the mustard through to the dark, back to the mustard, or in reverse, it's just perfect.
Beautiful.
It's such a good time with that particular strand. It's got equal amounts of all colours, hasn't
And
it?
look how pure those whites are.
That's probably my favourite, that sort of cloudy lavender colour, the grey colour. I
It's
love that.
it is like a mauve.
A mauve, yeah.
A mauve. I was talking about that yesterday morning. What a funny word mauve is. I know what we'll call this colour. Mauve. Yeah, beautiful and completely and utterly natural. We're going lower. There you all are. Good morning, jewellery makers. It is going to be chock-a-block from start to finish. The birthday celebrations. Oh, we get the cake then, Mark.
We get the cake. Do you think it'll be chocolate?
Oh, you don't like chocolate?
Good lemon drizzle.
I love a lemon drizzle. I don't know.
But I
We
request
do
it.
have very posh cakes.
Yeah, we do actually.
Yeah, very posh cakes. I think the last birthday, didn't we have lots of, wasn't it like a geode in the centre?
It was. Oh, yes.
$6.99 to get hold of this. Hello to you, Trishil, Angela, Helen, Rachel, West Midlands, Vivian, Hillary. Hello to you, Eileen, new customer, Liz, Ellie, Wendy, you're all there. Come and say hello to us all as well. What are you up to this dreary, outside I'm talking now.
But I have to say, I was absolutely delighted opening the curtains this morning and seeing it raining at last. We've not had rain in Oxfordshire now for 5 weeks.
Yeah, so the
and the
plants
garden could do with a good. It just needs to clear the air a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
So I'm really pleased. I know lots of people have got things planned for today, but gardeners, we're delighted today.
The plants look a bit parched, don't they?
No, absolutely.
Yes, even
They
my
do.
limited planting was recognising.
No, you were
that as well.
talking about mauve being a funny word. When I was on Sewing Street on Wednesday, we were talking about cotton colours. And they sell on Sewing Street, they sell a grey cotton, and the colour is glum.
I like that.
Isn't that lovely?
though.
I think it was lovely. It did
I
make me
like
chuckle.
it.
Yeah, glum.
That's quite endearing. Oh, I want to buy that
Yeah,
just
yeah.
because it's called glum and you almost try and cheer it up. Bless it. What a lovely description. Shall we do the 4 mil? Here we go. So you could also create not only your ombre, but your graduation.
Absolutely. Perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, that's lovely.
I love Mookite.
It's become so popular, hasn't it, this year? We had some amazing shapes and sizes and rounds.
There are 60 of these as well in the 4 mil. That's my favourite size. I love 4 mils. Good morning. Hello to you, Dorothy. Hi all. Can't wait to see Mark's collection.
Bless you.
Oh, you haven't got long. It's happening in about half an hour's time, Dorothy. And I tell you what, you have excelled yourself with this, with summer.
After birthday, we're sitting down to finalise the designs for autumn, which is going to be, I think it's going to be August. We're going to be launching autumn. I can't wait. We've got a bat.
Oh, I love bats. They're so cute.
See, I can't help myself.
You get. Yeah, but it's teasers, aren't they? Little teasers.
Honestly.
Bats are really cute.
They are.
Well, our native bats are very cute. They've got the sweetest little faces. Yeah, I know some of them not so much.
Or the fruit bats from Madagascar.
Yeah, some of them. But, haven't we? I thought you said move on. I beg your pardon, Ross. I beg your pardon, Ross. He said, what are you doing now? Oh, I beg your pardon. Oh, it's like a fruit compote, that one. You've got some lovely coolies, raspberry tones, apricot colours as well. Hello, Elizabeth. Say, morning, Alan, Mark and JM crew. Can't wait to see your new collection, Mark, says Liz and Tyne and Wear. I've actually got a bit of a mission with your collection. I want to have at least one piece out of each season.
Wow.
At least. No, to say at least, because I can't decide between some of these. So it's going to be, I'm going to be buying a few of the summer ones. I love the hedgehog. I love the dragonfly. I love the bee. I love the rose. Have I seen the others? I love the
fuchsia.
Fuchsia, there we go. Thank you. The ones I always have to tell Willow off for popping.
Oh, yeah, I do it. I pop.
Do you?
I pop. I always think I'm helping them on their way. Because it takes a lot of energy to open up. Oh, no, don't. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't discourage it.
No, I would let her do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because all the energy that it takes for that poor little fuchsia to open up, and if you just give it a little squidge, that's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't stop her from doing that.
I won't then. I thought she was going to be. I thought she was going to be killing the plants. But there we go.
Just
You
gives them a
pop
little
away.
help. Yes.
Pop those fuchsias away. Don't forget to get your messages on Facebook as well, so you can ask Mark a question. Anything, not just relating to your jewellery making, of course. And also don't forget to get your photographs of your beautiful gardens. If you're not a gardener, then just do some very clever photography. That's what I would have to do, just literally like a ½ metre squared section of my garden. That's what I'd have to do. Now, you are in for a treat today. Not only have we got Summer at Chestnut Close launching, I did tell the first part of the story. So literally after the show yesterday, as you know, I went and did a couple of hours with Rachel. So I didn't see Ross straight after the show, but we came back in this morning. On our desk was our star buy sheet, literally. So we prepared for days in advance, really. And Dave had literally just wrote a message on our star buy sheet. So this is what he wrote to Ross and I. He basically said, guys, this is spinach green. Check inbox from Dave.
Oh, very cryptic.
Yes. This is the email that he sent, as you can see, to Ross and I. And it reads, guys, just seeing your strand for tomorrow's birthday deal. This is a new mine of Burmese nephrite. Originally, this was being sold as jadeite because it is so translucent. Essentially, this is the original jade. Ooh. I've just looked through all of them. You have spinach green colour and it's natural. Spinach green to nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. We could never dream of bringing imperial jade, and I don't know if we'll have the chance to get this grade again. Please let the audience know. It's coming up at the end of this hour. There are the only downside. He thought it was our birthday deal. Technically, that's the ruby. But you've actually got a double whammy. You've got two. Because listen, every day is a school day. Ross and I did not appreciate the scale of this strand until Dave took the time to actually email us both. And he's never done that before. Never done that before. We also learned that clearly Dave has a little look through all of our
Yes, absolutely.
all of our amazing goodies. So there we go. It's coming up at the top of this hour, just ahead of summer at Chestnut Close. Now, before that, let's bring you some warmth, shall we?
So what's the birthday banger today?
Well, it's two really now.
Oh, okay. So it's a nephrite.
It's Burmese ruby. Look at this ruby.
Oh my word.
That's insane.
That's incredible.
It's coming up. It'll be in a couple of auctions' time, not too long to wait for that, knowing that the miner's got, what, less than 10 years of mining. Let's bring you some warmth with your red onyx, something that I think would go with every single one of the strands that I've brought thus far.
Absolutely.
8 mils. I love onyx.
I do as well.
Onyx is one of those gemstones that it gives you a bit of translucency, it gives you a wonderful amount of colour. Some of the biggest designers' favourite as well. I think I showed Van Cleef & Arpels the other day that had onyx in their pieces. Lola Rose is another designer that sort of springs to mind. And you see it at astronomical prices. We, here at Jewellery Maker, on an ordinary day, Mark, bring it at crazily affordable prices. It's a genuine gemstone. And I know you have a lovely feeling, emotion about red onyx.
Oh, and black onyx as well. That's ridiculous.
You feel like it's been shunned?
Well, black onyx is still my favourite black gemstone, and it was a massive favourite of the viewers until this little stone called black spinel wended its way into the studio, and I just...
Like a right diva.
And onyx was dropped. And I thought, no, let's big up the onyx. And red onyx and green onyx is a massive favourite.
I love green onyx. I love all the onyxes because
it just sounds high-end, doesn't it, onyx?
Yeah, and they literally glow, don't they? Because they have that level of translucency. £3.99 only. We don't see it very often. No. And I agree with Mark, it has almost been sidelined and it's quite, it's very unjust. Very, very unjust.
No, it's beautiful.
I mean, look at that. Pop that alongside your black onyx.
I mean, how much would you pay if that was carnelian, for example?
Oh.
And it's that same sort of colour and tone, doesn't it?
Yeah, almost like a terracotta red, isn't it? It's sold out. This one.
Oh. Was this cloudy quartz?
What did you say that name was of grey?
Glum.
Oh, glum quartz.
Yeah, I like that.
Glum quartz.
I love cloudy quartz.
It does.
It's amazing.
You know, in the summer when you actually have almost like a little bit of a storm brewing and the sky goes out just a little bit dark.
And the temperature drops
Yeah.
really quickly, and you think, something's coming.
Something's coming, and you might have a thunderstorm, and it clears the air, as you just said.
Yeah.
Are we just seeing that in this strand?
I would put this with the onyx, the red onyx.
Yes.
The two together, I think would look stunning.
Beautiful.
No, I love that.
Oh, I love that colour. It's brand new. Yeah, we've described it as cloudy, and I think as Brits in particular, we think of cloudy as a negative, don't we?
Yeah,
but actually it can be quite dramatic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really beautiful. £4.99 only. Wow. Wow, 88 carats is a brand new premiere. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? Just shy of 100. I also fancy something like a faceted black gemstone in amongst these. Just to add that drama.
Amazing, isn't it?
Something a little bit sort of Dior-esque. Everybody multi-buying on this with the beautiful faceting. Again, totally and utterly natural. I love that shade because it's not grey. I wouldn't even really call it cloudy myself. I see where we're actually coming from in terms of that description, but it's magical. It's a little bit labradorite-esque.
It's a bit sort of rutile quartz without the rutile, isn't it?
Yeah.
That sort of background tone, I think. But the subtle, as you can see, you've got that dark one just up by your thumb there. So you could do the whole ombre thing, just ever so slight. I think that looks so beautiful.
Amazing. And it would complement vibrant colours, like a lemon or something like that.
Yeah. And yellow, because you're a massive fan of grey and yellow, aren't you?
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
That would be amazing.
When I knew I was expecting willow, that was the colours that I painted her nursery.
Yes.
Grey and yellow. I love them together, and I really think they work in jewellery, of course, in fashion and in interior design. Yeah, I love that idea. Pop a nice, vibrant daffodil yellow or something like that. £4.99. We had just under 100 of these. Cornwall, Hedgehog, Marcia, Alison, Charmaine, Hilda, Lynn. A lot of multi-buyers, Mark. For all those people maybe thinking about kiss crosses or...
Marla, a cloudy marla. I mean, that'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Any of your satin cords would go alongside this.
Yeah.
Now, ruby, the Burmese ruby is coming up in one auction's time, as well as the Nephrite. They're going to be back to back. But our Ross, he said, I never see this gemstone, and I couldn't, just waving at our toes, I couldn't resist including it in your show. We launched this strand on the 6th of April. Sorry, last year. It has been, it sold out on that first airing. We reordered it and it has taken us over a year. It has landed especially just in time for the birthday. What gemstone are we talking about? Yeah, of course, Iolite. I'm with you on this, Ross. It is such a beautiful blue.
It's amazing. With the cloudy quartz we've just had, just alternating them, I think would be beautiful.
Because it's such a distinctive blue. You know, tanzanite, sapphires, lapis lazuli, aquamarine, they've all got their own individuality. But I think, for me, Iolite is really unique. It's almost a fusion of your cashmere sapphire alongside your tanzanite. You have this lovely indigo-like colour. But the reason why maybe none of us can put our finger on its individuality is perhaps because it's so highly pleochroic. Here is a gemstone that, under differing angles, you will see those flashes of pinks, mauves, reds even, and is steeped in history. It's taken us a year to get Iolite in your saucer cuts back in stock. Now, Ross wants to show you, to highlight what we should expect of this gemstone in terms of how much we would have to purchase this for. Ignore it, because you know at Jewellery Maker that's not where we're going to be. Now, my husband bought me part of the Alex Monroe collection a few Mother's Day ago. Oh, yeah, you should expect to pay that kind of price tag for Iolite. It's very rare, especially when you're getting these indigo colours. Yeah, so Tom bought me a little bluebell. It was a little bluebell suspended from a chain with one Iolite in a briolette cut. Right. In the centre. I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's probably twice as much as that, I would imagine.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it was a triple figure price tag. I know 100% he was paying for the design, but it was a minuscule carat weight as well of Iolite. And by the way, that quality is no different to what you're seeing on your strand. Do you want to see another price tag that you're not going to pay, says Ross? Yes. Let's start tiptoeing our way towards your early bird deal. They're all early bird deals. Not even $19.99. How often, those of you that are maybe joining us from our sister channel, because our Lindsay said to me this morning, she was like,
she was stunning this morning.
She looked a little bit sexy this morning, didn't she? I did say that to her. I was like, oh, look at you. Look at all sexy. I love Lindsay. But she was like, I can't believe how many of our viewers were watching you yesterday, Al. Really? I was like, oh, I'm sorry about that. But they don't see Iolite very often on Gemporia. $19.99. That's £1 per carat. Shall we take it under 15? Or under 10? I knew you were going to say that, Ross. I preempted it. Everybody pays that final low. It has taken us over a year to get this back in stock. Ask yourself the question, how often do we bring Iolite to wear? We don't see it in pretty much any cut. I'm not saying never, but very, very, very rare do we actually get Iolite opportunities. Ross pounced on it as soon as he saw it land within the vault. $9.99. Again, $69.99 is more realistic, especially when you are talking about such a complex cut.
Absolutely.
And such a complex gemstone. Because when gemstones are so highly pleochroic, as Iolite actually is, you've got to navigate that to make the most of seeing those, that quality and that trait. So many of you getting involved. Nina, Eileen, Hilda, London, Kent getting 4, Gabrielle, Barbara, Lee, Kathy, Lisa. You love it as much as we do. Let me ask a question on your behalf. I kind of know the answer to it. Ross, can we do an Iolite showcase? Absolutely not, he says. Why, Ross? Why? He says, I would love to. He says, I've been doing this for 10 years, and he doesn't think he's ever done an Iolite
I've never
showcase.
been part of one.
No.
No, without a doubt.
No. There's just not the stock in our vault. We can't get hold of it. It's incredibly rare. I was asked a question some years ago, actually, what do you think is going to be the next big blue? After Tanzanite, what do you think is going to be the next big blue? And this is the one I championed.
You did, yeah.
But the reality is, unfortunately, there's just not the quantity.
Where does this one come from? Where does this strand?
Brazilian.
Wow. Lovely.
Yeah, so Brazilian. You can also get it from Nepal. Very challenging, very primitively mined as well, literally with pickaxe. So this is not something like, you know, those big, large open pit mining like you see in diamonds and things like that. This is literally artisanally mined. And you're getting hold of it for under £10 today as part of the birthday celebration. A year in the waiting. You saw the first price tag, £69.99. How would you work with this? Because I love those sources.
I love the sources. if you get a needle and thread and pop on 10 of them and tie in a knot, so basically you've got a flower, because all of those little points will all tessellate, they'll all sit together in a round, and then around the outside you'll have those little divots, all the way, which you would then pop in an 11-0, and then you do little picots, so you look like a snowflake. And then you could add another row, and then another row, and another row, and you get the most amazing mandalas.
All in Iolite.
It'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Oh, it really would.
But again, it would be choosing again gunmetal. I think gunmetal and Iolite.
Or like a salon pearly colour.
Yeah, that'd be nice as well.
Oh my goodness me, well done. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Goodness me, where has time gone this morning? It is time for back-to-back birthday bangers. Now I'm going to start with the rarity, the prestige. In fact, you know, I mentioned cashmere sapphire there. That's what Burmese ruby is in terms of comparisons. There is no finer source, believed by many, than this location. And yet, sadly, over the past year or so, news broke to the gemstone world that we have less than a decade of mining. The quality of this beautiful ruby solitaire that you're going to get today, and the deal is just ridiculous, is on another level. Start dialing straight away. The king of gemstones, Burmese ruby. And I wanted to show you something. This is certainly one of the websites and editorials that I will go to quite frequently to sort of keep up to date, I suppose, with the status of your gemstones. Needless to say, the jewellery editor will, of course, written about Burmese ruby. And read this. You might initially think, well, hang on, why are you showing me about African rubies? But let's read on. African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich red. With prized Burmese ruby mines virtually depleted. Oh. Look at the ruby there, by the way. Yeah. And obviously imagine the one that you're about to get. Gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gemstone. So,
but this was written in 2015.
Exactly.
And it was depleted. Imagine what it would be like 7 years later. Wow.
The price is rising and rising and rising and rising. I think, I'm fairly sure I can share this information. So our former founder, the most expensive gemstones that he has in his own personal collection is a ruby, and it is Burmese. That's the most expensive piece that he bought for his beautiful wife, Sarah. Let's read on, though. Cartier, look at this piece. Amazing. Gosh. In platinum. These are Mozambique rubies. Why do you think they're Mozambique? Do you notice they've got more of a pink colour? Yeah, they're lovely, don't get me wrong. Why Mozambique rubies? Purely because Burmese ruby are on the verge of depletion, if not completely deplete in some of those mines. The Valley of Rubies. Let's move forward. Gemfields are a mining company dedicated to conquering the coloured gemstone market, has added a large number and more consistent quality of rubies to the supply chain from its Montrepres ruby mine in Mozambique. This new source is having a considerable impact on the global ruby market. Last December, Gemfields reported that its auction of Mozambique rubies raised $43.3 million, the highest in history. Whatever the origin of the ruby, and they can be found on several continents, it is the pigeon blood ruby that sets the gold standard, and traditionally these have been from Burma. Pigeon blood is a term used to describe a particular hue of ruby, regardless of its origin, which is used by gem laboratories and dealers to classify the stone. But, you know, what they're doing here is they're saying, look, you get amazing quality from Montepriez, you get amazing quality from Mozambique, for example, from Sri Lanka, but it is all really, they're talking about those locations saying this is because Burmese ruby is now, we have to accept the fact that Burmese ruby is either deplete or on the verge of depletion. Here's your opportunity today, and I can tell you that pigeon blood colour is what you are getting home today. Now, there are less than 100 of these available. This is not a small stone. I'll give you the specifications in a few moments' time. 7 to 5 millimetres. 7 to 5 millimetres in their calibration. We have got mounts which we will upload to the website. Look at that, Mark. I mean, we're under magnification in this recording. Look at the quality of that ruby.
I like the depth of it as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the table at the top, but if we come round now, the depth of it is just beautiful.
And consistent colour. There's no clouding. There's no sort of opacity. It literally glows, doesn't it?
So would we have bought this a decade ago and just sitting on it 100%, and waiting?
100%.
Wow.
We'd have probably bought this when, it's a guess, but I'm fairly confident in this prediction. We'd have bought this when Jake and Dave went over.
Right.
Which was years ago. Obviously, we're not sourcing Burmese gemstones currently. No. So this would have been bought years ago and potentially maybe, I don't know, earmarked to go on to a showcase maybe alongside Ellis or on the Gemporia. On the Gemporia suites of jewellery. But today it's your birthday and we want to celebrate the best possible deals. Now, they're absolutely flying, so many of you there, and yet you don't even know what we're taking it to. I look at this and think about my children. I think about, listen, they're not going to be able to buy Burmese ruby. I shouldn't say never, but unlikely to be able to buy Burmese ruby, even at this price. They won't. They're not going to be able to. Because most people will go, Burmese ruby, yeah, thank you very much. You can at least be talking about a 4-figure price tag. A quarter of the stock has gone already. 2 jewellers already securing theirs. Because they know, no matter how much further we take this lower, that they are going to get the most unbelievable deal. This is the kind of jewellery that you expect of Burmese.
Look at that.
Burmese ruby accented with diamonds in 18-karat gold. I never in my million years thought I would own a Burmese ruby. Prior to actually being part of the Gemporia and Jewellery Maker brand, I never imagined I would own this. Shall we start tiptoeing towards it? There are less than 100 of these now. Eileen wants 3, Michelle
First person
wants 2.
who's bought 4, look.
Yeah.
Away.
London's bought 2. Another London wants 3. Kent wants 2. We're at 99. That's ridiculous. For a Burmese ruby. Get your certificate of authenticity. This isn't Fisher filled, heat treated, which is
norm.
Exactly.
Much, yeah.
Some laboratories don't even class that as a treatment.
No.
Because it can actually be done by the sun, the elements itself. Not $99.99 today. Your birthday banger, as if we are bringing you the prestige, the legacy of the Valley of the Rubies, which is imminently on the verge of depletion. There is not a more critical time, really, to get hold of this location of ruby. I'm not saying you don't get fine quality from other places. You do. But if you are that person that really wants that country of origin, like, for example, Brazil is to a Paraíba tourmaline, that's what Burma is to a ruby. It's like acquiring a Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil, the location of source. You've got it today for £49.99 and half the stock has gone. 70 points is massive. Absolutely massive. I follow, it's a jewellery house that really specialises, well, I wouldn't say, she's a jeweller that specialises in pre-owned, pre-loved pieces of jewellery, vintage. And I can't think of it, Catherine Jenkins, no, Catherine James, Catherine Jenkins. Yeah, she's the singer. Anyway, I found her on Instagram. You look at her rubies, they are all surrounded in the most amazing quality of diamonds, and they are all 4-figure pieces. Burmese ruby in particular. And they don't look any different to what you're seeing right now. That's awesome, isn't it, Mark?
That's just beautiful. I think that's perfect the way you're holding it there in the middle of that band. It's just, oh, what now? Honestly.
Let me just remind myself for a second. I have no words. I have actually no words. Australia, Surrey, Kent, London, Cambridgeshire, Lincolnshire. We've just looked through. This is the lowest price Burmese ruby per carat that we have ever done. We are going lower than what's on your screens, which is ridiculous. Please know, this is where I've got a responsibility, a duty. Please know that is no reflection of the true value.
No,
you know, when you get this home, I absolutely take this to a jeweller's. If you don't have the skills like myself of setting your gemstones, or like I said, I'm buying these with my children in mind, because I know that I'll never get a better opportunity to acquire Burmese ruby than today. This is a different sample, just to show you the consistency of the quality. You will never get a better chance to own Burmese ruby in such a monumental size than today. Wow. £39.99. At that price tag, Mark, I could get a trilogy.
Yes, absolutely.
Unbelievable. Look from there, look at that distance. Look at the glow. Susan, Lee, Kent's bought 4, Surrey's bought 3, Anna's bought 2, Suzanne's bought 2, Norfolk's bought 3. People are up in their quantities. I don't blame you. I would do exactly the same. The last 42, I'm really hoping some of these are left. Because, you know, Willow's a July baby. This is her birthstone.
Yes. My mum's this July as well.
Yeah? Can you imagine making them like a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece of jewellery? You know, listen, it is the reference. It is. And you heard, literally, you heard the jewellery editor, that's that comparison. It's like the master stones in your diamonds. It's like Brazil, as I said, to a Paraiba tourmaline, or Colombia is to an emerald, or Kashmir is to a sapphire. It's the legacy, really. The final 22, they're not hanging around because, look, Lola's bought 2, Linda's bought 3, Alison's just bought 2, Kent's bought 4, Surrey's bought 3, Derbyshire's bought 2. There are so many of you within your baskets. Maker, if you want those 5, you are definitely going to have to check them out. You can see that quantity immediately dropping to the final single figure quantity. Good luck and well done, everybody. You have just achieved 70 points of Burmese ruby. Even if we'd have held it at £199, that would have been amazing.
Incredible.
Wouldn't it? Unbelievable. Wow. Now, a completely unplanned additional birthday banger, because every day is a school day, as I said earlier on. Ross and I have worked with gemstones for many years, as have you. I never quite appreciated just how monumental this strand is. So you saw the notes that Dave literally wrote on our star buy sheet that was sat on our desks this morning. It says, guys, check your emails. Guys, just seen your strand for tomorrow's birthday deal. This is the new mine Burmese Nephrite. Originally, this was being sold as jadeite because it's so translucent. Essentially, this is the original jade from the new mine. I've just looked through all of them. You have spinach green colour and it's natural. Spinach green to nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. We could never dream of bringing imperial jade, and I don't know if we'll have the chance to get this grade again. Please let the audience know. Natural. The original jade, as it's known within China, 110 carats. I just quickly want to show you, and I will be as quick as I possibly can, what is nephrite, because I think certainly here in the West, we're very much learning about jadeite market over the recent years. What is nephrite and jadeite, and how do they compare in terms of their value, and what's the difference between them? Well, they're basically, I always refer to them as siblings that come under the jade surname, but chemically different gemstones. Nephrite is actually older, and it's referred to as the original jade. Although Chinese nephrite prices received little attention for many decades, since the rise of China's economy in the 1990s, the original jade, you see it there, has appreciated tremendously. As of 2014, the world auction record for jade is not held by Burmese jadeite, but by Chinese nephrite. Have a little look at this picture. We've shown it to you before. It is actually a different color, but it is jadeite. Can we show that? There. That's nephrite, not jadeite. And you can see the price tag. That's so many digits I can't even decipher the price. 18 million?
Yeah.
18 million that was sold at Sotheby's. We'll quickly read on. The Nephrite Jade Road, the evolution of green nephrite within the market. And these are not my words. These aren't the Gemporia's words. This is literally coming from the most respected organization within the gemstone world, that is the GIA. And they say, the Chinese character Yu is the equivalent to the English term jade, but the term meaning has broadened to include both nephrite and jadeite jade. Some even use the word to refer to all beautiful rocks, demonstrating the significance of jade in the Chinese culture. Record-setting prices for jadeite jade jewellery has been in the industry news spotlight for the past 30 years. However, nephrite jade has been an important part of China's jade culture for more than 5,000 years. And nephrite history on other continents goes back 4,000 to 5,000 years. So this is technically, it's got a longer legacy, it is older, and you've just seen it actually holds the highest price tag above jadeite. Quickly move on. While very few people question China's status as the largest nephrite jade market, the sourcing, manufacturing and trading of the stones has never stopped evolving. Today, nephrite holds an exalted place in the Chinese market, motivating Canadian and Russian miners. Since Chinese green nephrite production keeps shrinking, the main products on the market are from these two sources. History, production and trading policies, and the demand from China combined to the influence of the modern green nephrite market is having a dramatic impact on the price per carat of this gemstone. So regardless of the origin, whether it's China, whether it's Canadian, British Columbian, whichever it is, the price has hugely escalated. And I want to show you that. I have never seen an increase in gemstones like nephrites. Green nephrite has attached consumers' attention due to the recently skyrocketing prices. Since 2008, the Jade West Group has seen the price of Canadian, regardless of origin, jump by a staggering 9,900%. Well, and this is the spinach green colour that we overlooked. I can't believe we overlooked it. And again, I put my hands up to that. Take a little look at these amazing carvings. Nephrite, beautiful. Lovely, look at the price. Nephrite, lovely. Is it this color? No. Beautiful carvings, amazing. Is it spinach green that Dave highlighted? Spinach green to nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. Are you ready? Because you've got a double whammy birthday banger, completely impromptu, unplanned, I should point out, because we didn't realise the scale of it. It says in your graphics, natural, Burmese, nephrite jade in your spinach green colour. If we were to keep it at $39.99, that would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Do you know what else reminds me of in this cut? The Elsa Peretti bean. Oh, yes, yes. Doesn't it? The little, which is basically nephrite. Yeah. Well, it is nephrite. It reminds me of the Elsa Peretti that Tiffany's and Co. actually launched. You're not paying $39.99 today. I've got to remind myself again. What are we doing? Oh. But there's 160.
Gosh.
Half the stock's already gone. £29.99 for spinach green Nephrite. And that's not your deal either. Well done, Linda. We've got one more price crash coming your way. Our summer at Chestnut Close is literally moments away, coming up immediately after the break. I would pay the price tag that's on your screen for just one of these. Because if you were to walk into Tiffany's & Co. and look at their beautiful Elsa Peretti Nephrite jade pieces, it'll be one. It would be one, and it would be the four-figure price tags that we should expect. There are so many of you there, not even your price. Spinach green Nephrite, that's so exciting, and again, completely and utterly natural. Joan, isn't it stunning?
So I would get 3 of these, and I would do a mala, and I would use the 12mm faceted jadeite we had on Friday. Do you remember we had that?
Yes.
12mm as your gurus and your markers and your tassel topper.
Oh my goodness! Can you imagine?
Extraordinary,
Can you imagine those two together?
Incredible.
Nephrite and jadeite in one design.
Beautiful.
Absolutely unbelievable. The quality of this Nephrite, the colour, as Dave so rightly has highlighted to us. Guy, he's never emailed me before, never written over my star. Well, he has emailed me, but not in that way. No. Never written over my star buy sheet saying, guys, you know, to appreciate really exactly what we're getting. And his last sentence there, please let the customers know. Just how exciting this opportunity is. £19.99 for 110 carats of spinach green natural Nephrite. Rachel, well done. Eileen, Joan, Alan, Catherine, Elspeth, Helen, Irina, Kathy, Angela, Cheryl, Alison. Look at all those multi-buyers. But why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
Amazing.
What's the likelihood of us getting Imperial Jade? I'm going to say it's a big fat zilch. Highly, highly unlikely. Probably more chance of each of us winning the lottery than we have.
And I don't
Imperial.
do the lottery.
Funny enough, I played it this morning.
Did you?
I never do. Oh. But I did this morning.
You got a feeling.
Well, do you know what it is? Yeah. Someone actually told me of someone I know that won the Euro Millions. I said, oh!
Somebody you know?
Somebody I do know, yeah. Won 30 million. 30 million.
Are they happy?
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a very long time. A very long time. 30 million.
They're on a beach in the middle on the Maldives.
Yeah,
somewhere.
probably.
Yeah,
Never see him again.
No.
Never see him again. Amazing. Now, coming up, make sure you check out your baskets on those, and massive congratulations both on your Burmese ruby and also your Nephrite now. Such an exciting day today. And Mark, over the past of the weekend, I've been so excited about the shows that Jenny and I had the most broken sleep because I'm so excited. You said about the summer collection and how proud you were of the summer collection at Chestnut Close, and you should be because...
Yeah, but when I launched the spring collection, I was really nervous. But this one, I'm not at all. Because the products are going to, once you see them, they're going to speak for themselves, and I've got every faith that the viewers are going to love them.
I adore them, absolutely adore them. But remember, they are limited. Don't miss your chance. Summer at Chestnut Close comes after this.
Hello everyone, I would be delighted if you would join myself and presenter Elle this Sunday, the 1st of May, where I'm going to be launching the second part of my Chestnut Close collection. It's going to be all about summer. So what have we got in store? Flower-wise, we've got the most beautiful lily, the rose encrusted with diamonds, can I just tell you, and the fuchsia. And then the animal side, we've got the hedgehog, we've got the dragonfly, and we've got the bumblebee, which is absolutely beautiful. Be coming in exactly the same little bags and little cards, so complete your collection, ready for autumn, a bit later on in the year. So that's the Chestnut Close Summer Collection, this Sunday, 1st of May from 9 AM. Look forward to sharing it all with you.
Jewellery Makers, our birthday celebrations are going to be so big, we've decided to extend our hours on Sunday and Monday. So you can join in on all the birthday fun between 8 AM and 3 PM. See you then.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Makers. We can have a brilliant time.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! 12 years old. Can't believe it, almost a teenager. Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
As if we are celebrating 12 years of the wonderful company that is Jewellery Maker. I've got so much to thank both you all at home and this fantastic company. It really has become part of my life. I've met so many wonderful people on this fabulous jewellery making journey. Here's to the next incredible 12. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I love you.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited for all the celebrations and the amazing deals that are coming up. Because the Jewellery Maker birthday celebrations are so big, I'm going to be with you on Monday for an extra couple of hours. So join me from 1 till 3 when we've got some of the best pearl deals as well as some incredible chances for jade. It's going to be unmissable. I look forward to seeing you then.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 12 years, 12 days of fun. It's going to be amazing.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Can I, before we go any further,
Yeah.
congratulate you on this collection.
Bless
it
you.
is so beautiful, Mark.
Honestly, Caroline who's helped me design and put the collection together, we've worked so hard. And I think I mentioned, because we launched the spring collection, didn't we, a few weeks ago. And I've been asked to do a collection now for quite a few years, and I've never, had the confidence, never had an idea that I thought the viewers would like. And then Caroline and I, middle of last summer actually, just as the lockdown was stopping and things were getting back to normal, she said, right, we need you to do a collection. We want you to do a collection. And then we suddenly thought, well, what do you love? And first of all, it was my garden, which is a love of my life. And she said, so we want to do 12 months. Have you got something in the garden that we can do? And I said, well, we've got to the point now after working for 15 years on our garden, we've got to the point now where we have a flower in flower every single month of the year. And she said, well, let's do flowers then. I said, yeah, but I can't just do flowers. And she said, what else could we do? And I said, well, not only do we have a flower in the garden every month, but we've got dragonflies, we've got blue tits, we've got hedgehogs, we've got bats. She said, why don't we do fauna and flora? So every month there is something that you have living in your garden and something flowering in your garden. And lots of the viewers know my garden. I put lots of posts on. I'm really proud of our garden because, as I said, we have worked really hard on it. And to be able to do a chestnut close collection now, I think you and I mentioned on the first spring launch that, I mean, today we've got lily and we've got rose. So we've all probably got a rose and a lily, some relative or a friend or something. So there's the stone connotation, there's the name connotation, there's the flowers, there's the insects and the birds, and I think the spring collection I fell madly in love with, and I think the summer collection is even better.
Oh, it's
just amazing. What you've just told me about the bee, I'm fascinated.
Yeah, I don't mind sharing that with you. I think I've told you before. I've got the Alex Monroe bee. Years I've had it. It's gold-plated sterling silver. And when I first saw Mark's bee, immediately I was like, well, my bee is no way near as nice. And I genuinely mean that. No way near as beautiful as, oh, do you know what I've left, Dan? I've left the tweezers over there because I want to show everybody, sorry. No way near as beautiful as Mark's. And I genuinely mean that. I'm not just saying it because I'm in your presence and I'm launching this today. It is stunning. Well, it's Pave set with beautiful, genuine gemstones. Thank you. Should we give a little sneak peek as we're talking about your little bumblebee? Do you know what I love about each of the creatures that are in the summer collection? They are all adorable creatures.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, they're all firm favourites, aren't they? Oh, look.
Mark, that's absolutely gorgeous.
And when we were putting the pictures and design together, we didn't want to do anything faffy with the wings because we've got those beautiful Pave set stones in there, and we just thought that if we did filigree work or we added stones to the wings, it would just take something away from the body of the bee. So we've left the wings really, really clean and really simple, but everything is in that body. Well, the wings and the legs and the little antennae. I mean, it's perfect.
The Pave setting gives him his little fuzziness.
Yes.
Doesn't it? The little fuzziness. So
he looks alive, doesn't he? He looks real.
He does. He so does. Yeah. And you said, for those people maybe that are new to Chestnut Close, you've got some photographs, I understand, to show. If you know Mark, you know that his passion is, of course, jewellery making, cross-stitch.
Cross-stitch now, yes.
And, of course, gardening. And I have such admiration for the time and commitment that you put into each of those passions.
But as I mentioned on Sewing Street the other day, because they were asking me how we've got all this time. Well, simply, I don't have children. I don't have children. I don't have a family. We've got quite a bit of time on our hands. Well, no time on our hands now. The garden is really.
I was going to say, yeah, but this just does take time.
It does take time, but we love it, and a lot of our viewers, they love their jewellery. Now, jewellery making for me is my day job, and I need something else. Downtime for me to relax, and the garden is just absolutely perfect. And we've got to the point now where we can actually sit back and relax and enjoy it now. Yeah. We do the odd bit of weeding and a bit of deadheading, and the bedding season will be kicking off soon, and so it's we're absolutely thrilled with it. And because it's Jubilee year this year, we're going red, white, and blue. The entire front garden is going to be red, white, and blue. So all my plants have been bought. They're all waiting to be put into baskets and troughs and pots and things. So it's going to be amazing.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. Do we have the photographs? Chestnut Close? We're going to see if we can bring them up throughout the course of your beautiful garden in bloom. So, I mean, I fully appreciate just how much work goes into these. But, Mark, I think of all the collections that I have seen, And
Still got 2 to go, remember?
Yeah, but I'm talking about all the collections across the entire partnership. This is the most beautiful.
Oh,
I genuinely
Bless you.
believe that.
Thank you.
And I think every single one of you, like myself, will not just want the one piece, will be actually gravitating to multitudes. Because, I mean, I can only speak personally for myself here. I love the bumblebee. I love the lily, because that was my sister's favourite flower.
Right.
Rose, it's Tiggy's middle name.
Oh,
So
of
straight
course.
away, I've got,
Yes,
there's
they're
3. There's 3 that I want, but I'm also loving the fuchsia.
Well, I was
Buxom.
when I finished the show with you on Friday, I went upstairs to do some admin with Hannah, and I showed her the collection. And all the ladies up in the office, they've all taken codes of the things they want. And Caroline stood up and shouted across the room, "You're not allowed to buy them until after the show." So they're not allowed to buy until after the show.
They're limited. They're a limited collection.
Yes. So that was nice as well.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Shall we get cracking?
Okay.
We are going to start with the bee. Is that right? One of my favourite things to do, if you're ever feeling just a little bit sad or down, firstly, this is life. Straight away, I can just see life there. Is looking a little bumblebee asleep in a flower.
Oh yes.
It's if ever you're the bee is beautiful, says Hazel. Totally agree. If ever you're feeling down, just Google a bumblebee asleep in a flower. They're little fuzzy bums.
Yeah.
It's the cutest thing. Have you ever seen it, Ross? Google it. It's the sweetest thing ever, but you've captured that sweetness.
Well, they overdose on pollen and they go into a sort of hallucinogenic state. So in effect, they're high. So they're not actually sleeping.
They're coming down. Right, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But it's the way their little legs literally do it. Oh, and of course, apart from, look.
Oh yeah, look.
Look at him. Look, his little fuzzy butt. He's absolutely adorable. And again, the parfait setting of this piece, you've captured.
Completely, yes. No, I'm so thrilled.
His fuzziness.
Yeah. So once again, with all of the collections, you're going to get an organza bag, and you're also going to get a little card.
Well, if I hold up the piece, would you mind reading out the card?
No, this is
I'll just show the photograph on the back first.
Yeah. Okay.
Because here it is. This is chestnut close. This is Mark, your house, your garden. Look at that.
That's all it all happens.
Oh, that's where, that's your passion.
Yeah,
It is your passion.
absolutely.
But if you could just read.
This is so charming. This is a little poem that I found online, which just sums up the bumblebee. So this is for July. So we're not going to do it in month order. We're going to just decide which ones we're going to do. But this is the bumblebee for July. Today I saw a bumblebee. He settled on a rose. I leaned in to take a closer look, and he stung me on my nose. I wasn't going to hurt him, only watch and see, but I'll never get that close again to a grouchy grumblebee.
Oh,
Isn't that
that's
lovely?
adorable.
It's really cute.
Absolutely adorable. Again, obviously we know just how important they are really
massively,
for life.
absolutely. Yeah,
Haven't they been labelled as the most important species in the world?
Bees in general, honeybees. Yeah.
Honeybees.
Yeah.
The most important species that literally physically
Well,
exist.
they pollinate all of our food.
Yeah.
If we didn't have bees and pollinators, that would be it.
That would be it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you ready? There are, how many of these available? 150 of the bees available.
Oh gosh, right.
Launching Mark's amazing summer collection. I'll say it again, this is the most beautiful collection I've seen across the entire partnership. I absolutely love it, Mark. Go. Your gemstones that you have are, of course, citrine and black spinel.
Had to be, didn't it?
Yeah, it had to be, absolutely. Look at the phone lines, Mark. It has completely lit up. So if you, like so many of us, have got a real passion for the beautiful bumblebee, It's the clumsiness that they have. It's the fuzziness. They're just and how, of course, important they actually are. And they really are a symbol of summer.
What I like about the bumblebees, they're solitary animals, whereas honeybees live in a hive of thousands and thousands. The bumblebee is quite a sedentary, solitary little animal.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't have groups of bumblebees. They're singles.
So where do they live?
They live in the ground in holes.
On their own?
On their own.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yes, you don't have them living together. They're solitary animals.
So I found the other day, literally, I stepped outside the garden and there was a little bumblebee that looked. She didn't look particularly happy. So I did the old sugar in a sugared water and whatnot, and it works.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, off he or
went.
she popped.
Yeah.
Thereafter, Mark, stunning. I'm going to put it up to the neckline because we've got the chains. For you to obviously suspend this from. Elizabeth saying, wow, stunning, Mark, totally agree with you, El. See, it is, isn't it? It is. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and what a head-turning piece this is. Hello, Susan in Derbyshire saying, they are beautiful. The rhyme is very Pam Ayres.
Very, yes.
It is, actually.
It was actually written by an American school teacher for his primary school, for his primary class, 5, 6, 7-year-olds, and he wrote it for them. Which I thought was lovely.
Super sweet. So sweet. They're flying out the door, if you pardon the pun. Literally flying out the door. You know, you think about designers, which they're, your Alex Monroe's, it's nowhere near like this, Mark. It's lovely, don't get me wrong, but it pales into the shadows. There's not a single gemstone in that design, whereas this, it's
no stones?
No stones. No stones. It's
Gosh.
precious metal. It's probably lighter than what you're looking at right now. You get citrine and spinel, two beautiful natural gemstones. It's already under £100. My goodness, there's 2.5 grams just shy.
Yeah.
So, I guess, if you're going to put your name to something, Mark, the quality has to be there.
Absolutely. It's got to be perfection. That's why it's taken me so long to agree to do a collection, because I felt it had to be 100% exactly how I wanted it to be, and it surpassed my expectations. It really has.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful, and it's in flight. Well, they are going to sell out today. Make no doubts about this. No doubt about it. Our Jewellery Maker crew, and I'm assuming that probably goes for me then as well. That's fine. We aren't allowed to purchase ours until after you have, and that's absolutely right. That's totally, totally right. Look, here we go. We found something elsewhere. Granted, it's an 18 karat gold, but again, encrusted. 1,900.
Oh, my word.
And not as beautiful, I have to say.
This one looks like a bat, doesn't it?
Well, it's almost cartoon-like, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a little bit more cartoon-like, whereas yours is much more realistic. Much more, you can actually see the bumblebee captured within as well. Yeah. They come so beautifully packaged, not £1,930. Even if we were to... Could we show a photograph of the Alex Monroe bee? Because it has... Gucci, here we go. Oh, yeah, Gucci do bumblebees. They do them on sunglasses as well. Here we go, £435 with a little pearl dropping from below. Yeah, Gucci do a bumblebee collection as well. Wow. as the bamboo. Lovely, really lovely. Quite difficult to decipher that. That's the one. This is the necklace that I have. I have this exact necklace.
Right.
£144.
Wow.
Let's do it in silver. £144.
With no stones?
No stones. No stones.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are lovely. Oh. It is lovely, and I do wear it. My gold plating's rubbed off now of that one.
Right.
Whereas not a single stone. I prefer this one. I've got to whisper it just in case my husband's watching right now. Hello, Jane. One word, Mark. Stunning. Congratulations.
Bless
Everyone will want to live at Chestnut Close now. I certainly do. I'd be happy to live across the road just to look at your garden. There are so many messages, Mark, for you. We'll try and bring as many as we can. County Durham, most real-life bumblebee-looking pendant I've ever seen. The rose of spinel, wonderfully manifest. The little hairy body of the bee. Exactly.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot.
And yeah, you don't want it to look cartoon-like. You want it to be beautiful, don't you? Jill and Frederick in Monmouthshire saying, when my granddaughter was small, she always wanted to stroke a bumblebee in the garden. Beautiful collection, Mark. Yes, I get that. You do, don't they? Because they look cute.
They are very cute.
They do. And dogs do as well, don't they?
Dogs do, yes.
Brutus
and cats.
And cats.
Yeah.
They never learn either, do they?
No.
Never ever learn. Are you ready? Because we're not stopping here. This is not.
This is amazing. This is the price we're going to. This is incredible. Oh.
Bear with 1 second. Oh my goodness, there we go.
And the bumblebee was the main pendant that we came up with the idea for the chain.
Was this the first? So it makes sense to launch with it.
Yeah.
The bumble, yeah, because I mean, summer. It is summer, isn't it? You think about bumblebees,
absolutely.
you think about that hive of activity, don't you? Yeah, busy little bees. £49.99 with all of those beautiful gemstones, perfectly parve set. I'm just going to turn him sideways. Oh, look, even down to the curve of his little bottom.
Yeah.
Amazing. So many of you there. There were 150 of these opportunities, but they are literally flying out the door. One of the most endearing species, the most important species that literally exists. Literally exists. It comes so perfectly packaged. So if you are thinking about your gifts as well, and then, of course, alongside that wonderful little poem. We are still not done. This is not the bumblebee price tag. It's not a small piece, this, Mark.
No, it's not.
In terms of measurements, I mean, if I put my hand behind, that's got to be what does it say the measurements there? About 20 millimetres, I'm going to say. 25 mil drop.
Wow.
And 23 wide.
About an inch square, really, then. Just about, it's an inch square.
So it's a
Postage
big
stamp.
piece. A
Yeah,
big
they're
piece.
all quite big, actually, looking at them.
Yes, they
well,
are.
the dragonfly is enormous.
It is. And it's one of those pieces that you'll be wearing and people will go, oh, I love your bumblebee. Where did you get it from? Well, there are 150. Half the stock has gone, over actually. We're down to double figures, 70 to be exact. And that is not your price tag. Oh, I don't blame you for multi-buying because, again, I know so many people that are going to love this. £39.99 only. He's beautiful. He's huge. It's so symbolic as well, the bumblebee. The meanings behind the bumblebee. It's, you know, it's about keeping yourself busy as well because they never rest, do they?
No, absolutely not.
Not unless they're drunk, of course, on pollen. I've learned something today. I think I love them all the more now. All the more. And that vision of summer. $39.99. We've got some messages to share as well. Keep them coming in as well so we can show them to Mark. Beautiful detail, Mark. This pendant is absolutely stunning. Thank you, and that's Angela in Surrey.
Thank you.
It is. It's very touching to see.
I'm really proud of the summer collection. Well, I was of the spring. But as I said, I was always a bit tentative and nervous with the first collection.
Understandable.
I'm really excited about this one. It's lovely. It's gorgeous.
And I asked you in the spring collection, which is your favourite season? As a gardener, summer?
Well, I love spring because, you know, it's new life and I love seeing the bulbs coming up, and because bulbs you plant in September, October, and then you don't see anything for 4 or 5 months, and it's just the anticipation, and I'm not patient at all. I'm not a patient gardener. I want everything flowering as soon as you plant it. So I think spring and everything.
You actually start seeing
But summer,
that
you see the most flowers and the most insects.
That's
and
the most
birds.
spectacular, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Especially at Chestnut Close.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Janet. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you then. Here we go. Miss Janet says, Mark, your work is stunning and the collections are beautiful. You can use them to make jewellery too. Use the tulip to stick for a stick pin brooch. What a lovely idea.
Oh.
Now we are down to, well, less than 40 of these remain. I do fully expect them to all be sellouts. Hello to you, Sharon, in beautiful Wiltshire. The bee is beautiful, and I've got mine. Thank you, Mark. Amazing. We are very limited now. Look, Mark.
My word.
That says volumes, doesn't it? That speaks volumes when you see the rows upon rows of names. 55 of you have this in your basket. People on the phone lines. And there are how many? 37 left out of the 150 that we launched a few moments ago. 37 of these are left. Janie, West Midlands, County Durham, Lanarkshire, Bedfordshire, Linda, Peter, Sylvia, Anne, Jennifer, Sheila, Margaret, Jill, Georgina and Edwin, Valerie, Pat, Susan, Julia, Sally, Tanya, hello to you, Helena. I can't keep up with the names. There's so, honestly, literally, you've got 3 rows and they're literally off, 4 rows, then they're literally off the bottom of the screen. Hello to you, Julie in West Midlands, saying stunning, Mark. I've been looking for a bumblebee pendant for ages and never found one that I really liked until now.
Wow.
I agree. And there's a lot of designers that have done the bumblebee. So I totally agree with you there, Julie.
Well, it had all the connotations with Manchester, didn't it, a few years ago, and
Yes.
really brought it to the forefront, and the special meaning behind it, and so that's a lovely. Thank you. That's touching, that message. We've been looking for such a long time, and this is the first one.
This is the first one
that's
that she
lovely.
loved.
That means a lot. Thank you.
And look at the differences in prices that we showed you as well. 30 of these left. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And to create, again, going back to that, Alex Monroe, yes, they've got the fuzziness in the craftsmanship. There's not a single gemstone.
No.
Whereas you have 30 points of natural gemstones here. Justine, hello to you. Hello, lovely people. I'm so happy I got the bee. It's so beautiful. And set with my favourite gemstones. Thank you, Mark.
Well, you've got November and August birthstones as well, so that's another connotation. So that's
yes. You know, lots of meaning behind the bumblebee, of course, and you've mentioned one of them there. But you know, it's busyness, it's life, it's the necessity.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. I'm really pleased with it.
And it's summertime. It's summertime. You are literally wearing summertime in this lovely little species.
Well, as you saw from the photo that you came up here, that was a picture of a bee and a crocus. Now, crocus is sort of February time, February, March. And they go right through until they start, because they hibernate as well, bumblebees, so right up until sort of October, November, when it starts to get a bit chilly. Oh, look.
Look at him. His feet as well. He's just...
He's absolutely covered, isn't he? Yeah, so he's in a bit of a drunken stupor there. He's
Bless him.
on pollen. It's funny, isn't it?
Drunk on pollen. Hello to you, Susan. This is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Brilliant, Mark, and fabulous JM team.
Bless you. Thank you.
And we will try and share as many of your messages. It's on the verge of selling out. We are massively over allocated. So, yeah, super busy. And we have been from start to finish. Every single one of these pieces I expect to sell out. There's less than 20 now out of the 150. Roy, you've got yours. Anonymous Maker, you've just bought 3. There's about 30 seconds queue on the phone lines. Might be a little bit less. The best way to get involved and to avoid any queues is, of course, tap the app or join us on the web. But make sure also that you add this to your wish list, because if, heaven forbid, you do miss out on this opportunity, you're not going to be
We're not ordering because it's a seasonal collection. That's it. Yeah.
So you're not doing another. This is not going to be remade.
No.
It's the 150.
Because it was, as I said, because it's seasonal, it's going to be.
Mark, can I just say, that's 150 people, well, not even, that will have this piece of jewellery. You are the only 150 pieces. That's exciting. Now, because it is so busy, I've got 14 left. This is how you secure your place in Mark's amazing chestnut close collection, summer collection. There are more incredible pieces, and I don't want you to miss out on those.
6 more.
6 more pieces.
Yes, yeah.
It's as easy as this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Never saw that before.
Never seen that before. No.
Do just
I
flashed.
feel privileged.
Just flashed a little bit of thigh to our Mark, showing the, it's basically showing the lily tattoo that I have.
Wow.
9 of these are left.
Well done.
It is
I'm really
absolutely
thrilled. I'm really
beautiful. It's choking me up. This is Mark. Choking me up because 7. That's it though. If you're leaving this in your basket, there is not going to be another 150 made. And by the way, all the collection, we don't have 150. It's very, very, very exclusive. So if you've got it in your basket, there's not going to be another 150 made. It is literally today and today only.
That's it. Yeah.
Good luck.
Should we do a flower next?
Oh yes.
I think we, because you had no idea, did you, about this?
No.
Should we do the rose? Because we wanted to do something special with the rose, because rose is one of my favourite flowers. So, has it? Oh my word. Yes, with the diamonds.
As if there's diamonds in. I mean, this is stunning, stunningly beautiful. When we say we've got quantity, there's 200.
Okay.
Ever in the world, that's it.
Okay.
Ross.
Oh, there they are. Look.
I tell you what, Mark. Because
let's do that as it's the biggest quantity. Let's do that then.
As it's the biggest quantity, shall we do this as the finale?
Okay. You see the diamonds on the tips of the leaves?
That is absolutely stunning. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it.
So you've got the birthstone connotation with diamonds. You've got Rose, the lady's name. You've got the flower. So there's so many different connotations. I like the movement.
And the symbolism of a single rose.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's that it's a symbol of undying love. Amazing. And the Disney aspect.
Oh, the Beauty and the Beast aspect.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
We're gonna actually
let's leave that
do that
on.
as the finale.
Okay. Right.
It is available on pre-order. That's the only one.
Right.
Which one do you want to do next?
I don't mind then. I don't mind. I think Ross has got an order. The lily.
The lily.
Yes.
So, I think personally this is going to be one of the fastest selling because a lily, so many people adore. It's the reason why I've showed that. I was literally flashing a bit of thigh at Mark earlier on. Basically, it's because I've got a tattoo. When my sister passed away, she loved lilies, and she always had lilies in her house. So for me, as soon as I saw that, I thought of my sister. And I think lots of people have that feeling about lilies. Not only that, they're they are spectacular, aren't they?
Let me read the little script on the card here, because this is what got me about the lily. So. This is it, look. Symbolising the circle of life, the lily is one of the most spectacular prizes that your garden can give. With an abundance of colour and fragrance, the lily is a constant companion through birth, because you give lilies as a birth flower.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, marriage, you also get, and also mourning. A comforting flower ready with a hug whenever we need one.
Oh, that's beautiful. Is it any wonder that we all love them? Is it any? They are.
Yeah, and I don't know if we can get into the picture or not. It's a tiny.
Is that a stargazer?
This is how do you know that?
Listen, I tell you,
That's amazing.
I've got little snippets of
so this
knowledge.
is the stargazer, and this is the one that has that amazing heady fragrance. That
it smells
in the
amazing.
early evening when the sun goes down. It gives off its amazing smell. And one of the biggest stargazers, because there's lots of stargazer lilies, but the biggest and the most fragrant it's bizarre, was named after the golfer Tiger Woods.
Oh, the tiger lily.
No. The stargazer. There's lots of stargazer lilies in the family.
I think I knew.
And the biggest one with the headiest fragrance was named after the golfer Tiger Woods.
Can you imagine
So if you
having
go
a lily
online
named after
and ask
you?
for the Tiger Woods lily, that's the really heady fragrance.
Aren't lots of lilies actually named after royalty as well? Or is it roses? Roses.
Brilliant. Yes. Yeah.
Do you want to see
here we go,
the Tiger Woods lily?
There it is. Yeah, look.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that has the biggest fragrance. So you can see it's got that stargazer. It's part of the stargazer family. And it's just amazing. So thunfortunately, because I'm a cat owner, I can't have cut lilies in the house now.
If you trim those bits.
But unless you trim the bits off, which is what we do.
Yeah.
But apparently all parts of the lily are poisonous to cats. I don't know whether it's the same for other animals, but predominantly cats.
Yeah.
I
don't know. I mean, I have lilies, but I cut that bit off.
Yeah, and it's awful for staining as well, isn't it? And
Yeah,
if you get it
terrible. On the walls.
On the wedding dress, imagine.
Oh, yeah, imagine. But do you know, it's so weird that I hadn't read this. And when I said they are spectacular.
They're
as
amazing.
pants.
They are beautiful. And you get every single colour you can imagine. You can get unfragranced and fragrance as well.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why
I
would
love
you
them.
have?
I love
Me
them.
too.
Love them.
As a treat, you know, when you do the weekly shop, if ever I want to treat myself, it is to some lilies.
Yeah.
And you know, put them shut the lounge door, and then in the morning when you open the lounge door, you get that.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I do think, Mark, this is going to be one of the fastest selling. And the reason for that is because I think most people have got an emotional attachment to the lily. I know he's ace, isn't he?
He's amazing.
There's a big gram weight of silver in this one. Let me just show you all the way around. The bee, we have literally 4 left.
And we've made those little pinprick holes there just to allow the light through into the citrine.
Did we just see Callan then? Because you want the brilliance, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you have round, brilliant cut. Oh, bad news, says Ross. Limited in comparison to the first.
Oh no.
Oh, there's only 95 of these available. You saw how busy the bee was?
Is it one of the Bennett's children called Lily?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so.
Yeah.
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 There's lots of lilies, isn't there, around?
Lily is a name, absolutely.
Lots of granddaughters.
Lots of sentiment.
Yes,
middle names as well, quite often a middle name. Text in if this is resonating with you, if you have, like I said, I think most people will actually think either of a memory or of a person in particular. And that's why I love all of your floral pieces, because they do have such emotional attachment behind them as well. Yeah. Very limited, probably one of the biggest gram weights that I've seen in a pendant full stop. And it is, of course, that spectacular stargazer lily. You only need a couple of stems, don't you?
Yes, well, one, because you normally get 5 flowers on a stem with the lilies. Again, because of the 5 petals, so you always tend to get 5 flowers on the stem.
Didn't know that.
Ah, yeah.
I'll be counting them next time. And next time I buy lilies, I'll be like, hey,
make sure you have 5. Yes.
You've shortchanged me here. That's why you only need a few then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they literally fill a vase, don't they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
A third of the stock's gone. Remember
I think I think. Do you remember in the spring collection we had the iris, the Dutch iris?
Yes.
Huge
I
with
love
that
that.
amethyst. You bought that. I think this is even larger gram weight than that, I believe.
Well, it's over 4 grams.
Yeah.
The Dutch iris. Yeah. We'll have a little look now. Yeah, I bought the Dutch iris. It's absolutely stunning. Can you imagine each of these flowers on one necklace? Oh.
Yeah.
With the amethyst, yes. Yeah. I'm going to read this for you again. Symbolising the circle of life. The lily is one of the most spectacular prizes that your garden can give. I totally agree. With an abundance of colour and fragrance, the lily is a constant companion throughout birth, marriage and mourning. A comforting flower, ready with a hug whenever you need one. I love that, Mark. I love it.
I love writing these little cards. I loved writing these little cards.
Hello, Alison.
They do affect you.
They do, don't they? And that's what jewelry's all about. My house bunny was called Lily, who I miss so much. She was 9.5 years old.
Gosh.
Also, citrine is my birthstone. Well, this is perfect for you. Perfect for you. Little Lily. I had a dog called Lily as well. Little dog called Lily.
Yes, yeah.
Little Lil, I used to call her.
Wow.
Oh, we are not stopping there. We are staggering. We're so busy we have to stagger the calls. Each of these, again, comes along with these beautiful little Hessian bags, which I love that you've done them in Hessian.
Yeah.
It just looks gorgeous. What a gift this is. What an amazing gift. You have each of these beautiful cards, of course, with the photograph of Chestnut Close on the reverse and the write-up by yours truly. Wonderful, wonderful mark. $39.99. There's 4 grams of sterling silver within this. And then, can you see those gorgeous gold and sunshine yellows in your round brilliant cut citrine?
Well, that's why I went for citrine, because if you look at the lily picture, the stamens are that sort of yellow.
They're
orange
vibrant
colour.
yellow, aren't
Yeah,
they?
Yeah, yeah.
Really vibrant. I think probably one of the most popular flowers.
I think so. I guess that's value for money because they do last. They do last a long time.
They do.
As a cut flower. Yeah.
They do. Yeah, some flowers, if you put them in a vase, they're gone within a couple of days, aren't they?
Yeah, and never put carnation. If you get a mixed bunch of flowers with carnations, take the carnations out and put them in a vase of their own.
Why?
Because they give off a pheromone that shortens the life of other plants.
Oh.
Because they want insects to pollinate them, so they give off
selfish carnation.
So they give off an odour which shortens the life of all the other flowers. So they're there after everything else has died to get more pollinators. So always, so that's why you tend to get carnations as single flower bunches.
Yes.
So never have them. If you have them in a mixed bunch, as a gift or something, take the carnations out and put them in a separate vase.
Do you know one flower I'm not a fan of? Chrysanthemums.
Oh, I love chrysanthemums. I love the green chrysanthemums. I've got this thing about green
I like them in the
flowers.
garden.
Yeah. But not as a cut flower. They last forever as well.
They do, but
as
they
cut
turn the
flowers.
water really manky.
They do actually, yeah. How often do you change your water?
Well, not often enough, clearly.
Every 3 days I change mine. And I cut ½ a centimetre off the bottom of the stems every
Yes,
time.
I do that.
You do that, yeah.
Do that. That's not our price mark.
What?
That's not, every day's a school day. Adam just said, I didn't know that you should change the water.
Yeah, every 3
That's
days I do mine.
not the price. Look at the folds, that wonderful sterling silver. I want this one, Mark. I want this one. Again, just immense sentimental value to me.
That's twice the weight of the bumblebee, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh my word.
I hope there's some of these left because I really want to get hold of the lily. Not $39.99. Under 100 of these were ever commissioned and will ever be commissioned. Everybody pays that final low. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Ready? 4 grams, a lily, one of the most symbolic flowers that exists. Certainly one of the most spectacular.
Oh my word.
£24.99. Is that why there was only 100 of these ever commissioned?
Maybe. Oh, that's ridiculous.
4 grams of sterling silver. £24.99 only. Again, let me hold this up to the neckline so you can all get an idea of perspective here. It is that. It's
Yeah,
that
none of them are small.
No. I mean, look at that from a distance.
Yeah.
And everybody has an affiliation to the lily, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why? Is it purely down to sort of the garden, or do you have other attachments to this flower?
No, it's pure. I just think they're very tall, they're very statuesque. When they do come out into flower, they flower for a long time. The fragrance, they've just got everything, haven't they? The drama. One of the tallest flowers is a type of lily called the Madonna lily, which is the big trumpet lilies that you see, the big white ones. And they can grow up to 8 feet tall.
I think
mean,
like
they're amazing.
colours, like colour lilies.
Similar
To a colour
to-
lily.
Yeah.
And they're very structural, aren't they? So I
Yeah,
think that's why they're really loved at sort of
The only issue that gardeners have with lilies now, there's this, it's absolutely beautiful, but it is a pest, and it's called the lily beetle. And you can't miss it. It's about a centimetre long, and it's bright red. I mean, even brighter red than a ladybird.
Okay.
But what they do is they lay their eggs in the flower, at the base of the flowers, and then the grubs hatch, go up into the flower and eat it from the inside out. And they, can I be crude? They lay their eggs in there. So they're not nicest, but yeah, so snaffle them. So I normally, because I don't like killing insects because they all have a purpose.
Yes, of course.
So I just take them down the road and pop them in a field. But you can't miss them. The lily beetle. If you Google when you have a minute and just look at lily beetle, you can't miss them.
But you don't want them.
Spectacularly beautiful, but they're a real pain.
But they're nasty.
And they're getting worse and worse and worse in the south of England.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
£24.99. So many of you getting involved. I'm going to leave that with you because, again, very close to being an on-screen sellout. Remember, the rose is coming up. It's available on pre-order. get your messages in as well if you want to speak to Mark. Don't forget as well, Facebook page, if you've got any questions for Mark, and also your photographs of your own gardens.
Yes.
If, like me, you haven't got the most beautiful garden like Mark, just be really clever with your photography. And you're going to select a winner, aren't you?
Yes. I'm going to choose a winner. I've been asked to choose a winner.
Very exciting.
Today. Yes. Normally it's at random, but I've been asked to choose the winner today.
Love that. And the winner?
Gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account.
How amazing is that? I mean, that could buy you one of these pieces, couldn't it? One of these amazing pieces. Good luck on the lily, because now getting very limited. Shall we now do?
You better warn the call centre then.
Yeah, that is a good point. Maybe we need to give the call centre a heads up. We'll do this. The Hedgehog is coming up in one auction's time, because who doesn't love hedgehogs? They are the sweetest creatures, aren't they? Any creature that literally feels like tucking itself into a ball is going to protect it gets my vote. Yeah. So sweet. One auction's time. Oh.
What should we do? What should we do? Should we do the really different? Should we do the dragonfly ring?
Yes.
This is the first non-pendant piece. Should we do this one?
Oh, wow. We'll do the ring,
and
then we'll do the matching pendants.
Okay.
And I will show the two together as well, because it is, you need the two together, I think. You have that wraparound, beautiful dragonfly ring, and this is the matching pendant.
That's phenomenal.
Mark, wow.
They're amazing, aren't they? I'm so thrilled with how the dragonfly came out. And the stones going down its body, just catching the light there. It's just it's full of stones, this one. And we've got the filigree wings. It's just beautiful.
I want this one.
Absolutely beautiful. And peridot again, so we've got August birthstone. It's just lovely. And the ring is adjustable as well, so one size fits all. It's it's very soft silver, so you can. I would probably pop it on a ring mandrel or something like that, just to change the size.
You wouldn't want to distort it.
You can actually pull it out into shape, I think. But isn't it lovely? So we've got the shank becomes the body, and then becomes the body on the top.
Look at that. It's absolutely stunning, and of course in the Hessian bag comes alongside the dragonfly write-up, which again I'm going to pass to you to read if that's okay. One size fits all, because it is adjustable, which I love. Also, you know, if you've got maybe arthritis in your joints or anything like that, you know, sometimes it's quite difficult with rings, because you have to get a larger size to go over the joint, and then it's loose. Right. Whereas you can actually sort of squeeze this on when when you're actually wearing it. So it's always something I recommend to some of my friends and family if they do have arthritic joints. But the dragonfly.
So, the dragonfly, one of the oldest insect species, the dragonfly has inhabited the planet for 320 million years.
Wow!
The dragonfly, due to its short life, reminds us to live life to the fullest, seize the day, and don't put off to tomorrow what you can do today. Oh, and also make a wish when you see one. You never know.
They have a short life?
Yeah, 3 days.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah. They spend 6 months as a pupa, as a normally they lay their eggs underwater, and then they hatch and live underwater. And they caddisfly larvae. They make little cases out of little stones and things, and they're quite carnivorous as well.
Yes.
And then between 3 and 5 days, they're huge. Some of them, aren't they? They're amazing.
I love this. Remind us to live life to the fullest, to seize the day, and don't put off to tomorrow what can be done today. This is gorgeous, and I'm certainly guilty of doing that. You know, it's like, oh well, I'll go there one day. Not one day.
I'm like that as well.
Yeah, go there one, do this that day. Yeah, you never get round to doing it because life gets in the way, doesn't it? Seize those moments. What a wonderful reminder, and certainly one of the most beautiful insects. Whilst it only lives for 3 days, again, I've learned something. Yeah. It has to be up there on beauty.
And the little topaz going down the body are actually 3 stones that are graduated in size as well. So again, attention to detail. Just beautiful.
Do dragonflies have to be around water then?
That's where they're born. So the eggs are laid underwater, and then they live for about 6 months underwater, and then they hatch. and then they spend about 5 or 6 hours with their wings drying in the sun, because you can imagine they're quite damp when they hatch.
Yes.
And then they fly off and do the business, and they don't last very long.
Oh, bless them, but they're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
So beautiful. The visions of colour, again, the fact that this little chap is in flight as well, I can imagine, I can visualise. Why wouldn't dragonflies literally gravitate towards your beautiful garden, Mark, as well?
We don't see very many, actually.
No.
But when we do see them, they are. Sometimes you hear one flying into the patio doors, and then you see them on the ground. They sort of shake themselves and then fly off again.
Yeah, quite clumsy, aren't they? You do hear them, actually.
You do. They're very loud.
Very loud, and they can bite.
Yes. Yeah.
They can bite. I can remember on holiday, I think I was chilling on a lilo somewhere, and one came and bit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheeky little dragonfly. I don't begrudge him though. He's only got 3 days.
Yeah.
But there's certainly one of the most spectacularly beautiful insects that
absolutely.
exists, and they're quite large. It's the wingspan, it's the
That's right.
iridescence,
Yeah.
almost like tiny little birds.
That's amazing. And this is the first non-pendant part of the range.
Oh, again, can I? Yeah, it doesn't even remotely compare, does it? It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. But look at the detail that you're getting within Mark's amazing.
Is it a sealed ring as well? Is it sealed or is it adjustable? I don't
Not
know.
really sure.
No. Right, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Right.
Taking a moment to rest next to a bunch of pretty coral flowers, they're saying. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Anything relating to the dragonfly is absolutely beautiful. And they come in such wonderful colours as well, don't they?
All colours. And we always talk about dragonfly wings when we have gemstones on the show, don't we?
We do.
How reminiscent they are.
Now, we have a quantity of these. When I say a quantity, less than 200.
And as I said, this is the only pieces that we've got. We're not going to remake any of these because they are limited edition, seasonal collections.
Oh, the next price tag that you're about to see is not the first and only ring.
Yes, there aren't any other rings in the other 2 collections, as far as we know.
Okay.
That's the only ring. Yeah.
The only ring that Mark has commissioned as part of the Chestnut Close seasons. We're doing something extra, extra special. We're not even stopping at the next price crash. Your beautiful dragonfly in flight. Wait, Ross, you can't, what do you mean
That's not?
Not?
What?
Even better than Ross expected, and that's saying something. I want to get some of these too. Because this is something that I could give to Willow, and it will grow with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will grow with her
idea.
because it's an expandable ring, effectively.
Yes,
2.5 millimetres of peridot, and then you have your beautiful, dazzling, eye-clean white topaz. Look at the phone lines; they've absolutely lit up.
So what we decided when we discussed the range was every single piece are going to be birthstones.
Yeah,
as
great
well.
idea.
So yeah.
And peridot in particular is summer, isn't it?
Right in the middle of summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
August. Yeah.
It looks like summer as well, doesn't it?
Oh look.
You're not paying this, by the way, the rows upon rows of you that are on the phone lines.
What?
You've got 2 price crashes yet.
Oh no.
All chance of me being able to get Willow one of these has gone out the window. Because
Oh gosh. I think I know where he's going with this.
I do as well. Half the stock's gone.
Oh my word.
We're not even stopping there. Agnes, Amanda multi-buying, Sharon, Sujay, Hilda, Barbara. Of course why everybody, it's crazy on the phone lines and on the web. The quantity that we have left, 99. That is not your dragonfly adjustable ring price tag.
Do you have a Christmas present drawer?
Yes.
Yeah. But this is perfect,
And I add to it, and I add to it throughout the year.
Yeah, this would be amazing.
What's this
for
alongside the
Christmas.
pendant?
Yeah. Oh no, what are you doing?
Well, it is. You're looking at a designer ultra limited edition collection here. In fact, you know, when I say it all the time, but when Gucci do their collections and say limited edition, they're talking about hundreds of thousands. That's their limited edition. Mark, these are literally, you've got 200 of these ever made.
There won't be any more.
Are you ready?
What's he doing? Remember Caroline is watching, Ross. Yeah.
She actually came in on her day off yesterday, yeah, and Wayne.
Oh, my word. Okay.
I know she's watching because she messaged me and said, I'll be watching.
Yeah.
So we're all so excited about this, Mark, for you. It's unbelievable. Well done. Congratulations. The pendant is coming up. Look at that quantity literally plummeting. Sterling silver, peridot, topaz, adjustable feature as well for £14.99.
Isn't it?
Every single hope that I had of getting this, Ross, just flown out the window with the dragonfly.
And you get the card and the packaging, so I think that just adds that really nice personal touch to it as well.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Would you read that again? Because this is, again, the dragonfly, there's so much that I didn't know about.
You didn't know about making a wish if you see a dragonfly.
No.
You're supposed to make a wish. You'd have to tell Willow about that.
I will.
One of the oldest insect species, the dragonfly, has inhabited the planet for 320 million years. It was around with the dinosaurs,
Amazing.
the dragonflies. The dragonfly, due to its short life, reminds us to live life to the fullest, seize the day, and don't put off to tomorrow what you can do today. And make a wish when you see one, you'll never know.
I love it. It's sold out.
Really?
I'm not surprised, though, are you? Right, we're going to do the dragonfly.
Oh, can't cope with this.
And then we're going to do the hedgehog. Do you want to do questions?
Okay. No, I don't know what the questions are, so this could be put me on the spot.
The first question is from Michelle.
Yeah.
What is your favourite flower and why? And also favourite animal creature.
So my favourite flower ever in the world, we were talking about carnations earlier, it's the Sweet William.
What's the Sweet William?
Sweet William, you get them sort of late summer in September. They're only in florists and supermarkets for a couple of weeks. And they're a part of the dianthus family, which ties in your carnations. And Sweet William, it's an old-fashioned cottage plant. And my nan used to grow them, and my dad used to grow them, and they come in all sorts of reds and whites and pinks, again with a really nice fragrance. So Sweet Williams, I'll give you a nod when they're in supermarkets. You must buy some. They're amazing.
Are they?
There it is, Sweet William.
Oh, I know
Sweet
them.
Williams. Yeah. They come in all sorts of different colours.
They are sweet as well,
yeah,
aren't
and
they?
they have a really nice, beautiful perfume, and they're really reasonably priced. You can get a big bunch for £2 or £3.
Wow.
As well, so they're really good. And my favourite animal ever in the entire world, which it has been since I was a tiny child, was a giraffe. Absolutely love the giraffe. My favourite ever animal. And I'm live in Whitney, and very close to us is Burford Wildlife Park.
Yes.
Cotswold Wildlife Park,
Lovely.
and they've got 2 giraffes now. So I visited them a couple of times, and I just love they loll up, don't they?
They do, yeah.
And I don't think there's much going on upstairs, and I just love them. I just love everything about them.
The eyelashes I love of a giraffe.
So giraffe is my favourite animal. Love the giraffe.
They are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
there we
look.
are. Yeah, they're just so elegant, and the way they run, and the long legs.
Not if you've ever seen them fighting.
No, they clash heads, don't they?
It's-
And
yeah.
wrap necks, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
But they are, so I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, look, can we go back? That was Thomas, wasn't
that
it?
was Ripley. Black and white was Ripley.
So, look-
that's my garden. Yeah.
This
so
is
this
chestnut
is what it
rose.
will look like, probably because the alliums. You can just see the alliums on the left bed, the purple flowers. They're just starting to bud up. So I reckon another 5 weeks, and it will look like that. And that's our favourite. So we've got 3 rose beds, and each bed has the same rose. So this is Olivia Rose. Named after, well, it's not named after, but Andrew's got a goddaughter called Olivia. So the first one is Olivia. And then the one behind that is Roald Dahl. And then there's a whole range of roses named after James Bond films. So we've got For Your Eyes Only and Never Say Never Again. And there's about 5 or 6 different James Bond roses. So we've got those as well. So it's ace.
Amazing. It's so well thought out. Look, and this
Greenhouse,
is...
that's everything.
How many hours do you think you spend in your greenhouse?
This time of year, probably 2 or 3 a day, and then we've got the watering as well.
And who's this handsome chap?
This is Ripley. Ripley follows me everywhere. Can
Ripley
you see?
looks like he's wearing a dinner suit.
He's beautiful. Can you see above one eyelid? He's got 2 white eyebrows. It's hilarious, and it's not very often he has 2. one will get pulled off or in a fight or something. There should be a picture with both of them in. There they are. So when I'm in the greenhouse, I've made 2 beds for them underneath the worktop, and they sit and.
Ripley looks like he's scheming.
He is. He's very naughty.
Is he the naughty one?
Yeah. Thomas is 12 next month.
Oh,
yeah.
love. Oh, and there's that photograph.
That's the photograph from the cards.
Can you grow in this country? Here's a question I'd like to put to you.
Yeah.
My favourite flower, and again, very short frame, is the peony.
Oh yeah. We got some coming out now in the garden.
They're so beautiful.
Do you know a fact about peony?
Yes.
That if you have peony growing in the garden, because they prefer to be in the garden, they prefer to be in full sun,
yes,
and they prefer to be planted just below the soil because they like to have the roots. Same with the iris, they like to have their roots warm.
Okay.
So for every year of life, you'll get an extra flower. So if you've got 10 flowers, it's 10 years old. If you have 20 flowers, it's 20 years old. So they produce a flower for every year of their life.
I need to grow some peonies.
Really good. They're in the shops now.
Are they?
They're in garden centres now, ready to plant.
I'll have a little look.
Yeah, peonies are beautiful.
Okay, you ready?
So the ring went.
The ring's gone.
Well done.
Can I just take this opportunity to put this on the chain? Can I put it on?
Yes.
Because, in fact, is there one over there? Yeah, pass me that one.
Which one is it the dragonfly?
We'll put these chains on pre-order for you as well. If you want to guarantee your place on that, I love it on that long line. I could possibly put that over the top of the head, but put myself under pressure now and see if I can put this straight on. Mark, this is absolutely beautiful.
It's huge, isn't it?
And
for this one, unlike the bee, which we had sealed wings, we wanted, because we always talk about the beautiful dragonfly wings and the pattern
iridescence
and the Tiffany lampshade look, so we had to have it as an open galleries on here. And again, we've got that amazing peridot, and then we've got the topaz going throughout the body. And again, I think you could wear this every day of the year.
I 100% would. It's the biggest piece. We're going to do it right now. But just before we do, we have put on pre-order the 3 chains. Now, they are going significantly lower than the price that you can see. And also, you can pre-order your diamond-encrusted rose.
I never imagined that any of the pieces would have diamonds.
The rose had to. It had to. How many do we have? The same of the ring. So if you wanted to get the matching pendant.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's nice.
I love this.
That's nice.
Mark, even down to the silver work.
And can you see the peridot, the shape of the peridot?
Yes.
Marquise. It's lovely.
Look how beautiful. 10 white topaz, a natural peridot making up the centre of the body. But do you know what strikes me about this one? It's the detailing on the wings. Yeah. You know, it's creating that. Do you call it the veining almost? Yeah. The veining on their wings and down to the actual texture.
And we've gone for the sort of the bobbly nature around the outside of the wings. And if you look at the veining, you can actually see the wire is twisted just to give it that extra sparkle, and it's beautifully designed. I'm thrilled with this.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Hello to you, Caroline, saying, hi, Mark and Elle. I went on a class trip to collect tadpoles, and we saw 2 dragonflies. Yes. My teacher told us they were the souls of beings lost at sea.
Oh, that's nice.
And you do quite often see 2, don't you?
You do, yeah. They're either... or fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
let's hope it's the first one rather than the second. Beautiful, Mark. Ellen, I agree. Look at that.
Thank you.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is. I think it's the largest piece of the summer collection.
Hi, Ellen, Mark. Loving this collection. My favourite flower is a bluebell, says Tracy.
Yeah, bluebells are lovely. They're just coming out into their fullest at the moment now.
I was also told that you shouldn't pick bluebells. Is that right?
Well, no, and it's illegal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and this is another fact from my garden centre days. If you go to a bluebell wood, and you think, I quite like the look of that, you shouldn't pick them anyway. But some people used to dig up the bulbs. And if you get caught digging up a bulb, the fine per bulb, if you get caught, is £1,000. They're protected.
Yeah, I knew they were, and snowdrops are protected.
And the difference, because you get you get native bluebells, British bluebells, and you also get Spanish, which came over and have gone mad throughout the country. And the way to tell the difference is English bluebells hang down, and the Spanish bluebells go at 90 degrees. So English bluebells hang down, Spanish go out at an angle.
Oh, I love it.
So that's the way you know. And you get the odd white bluebells as well, white bells, which are really nice.
White bells,
as well.
yeah. I knew never to pick them. That's a child memory of mine. Hello to Jacqueline saying, morning Ellen, Mark. Mark, my grandparents used to grow Sweet Williams. Yes.
Quite an old-fashioned cottage flower.
It's beautiful.
I love Sweet Williams.
And you can imagine it. You can see why Mark sees these wonderful insects in your garden, because they gravitate towards those lovely colours. I don't predict. I know this is going to sell out. The ring is gone.
Well done.
Are you ready? Summer at Chestnut Close had to include a dragonfly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It had to. One huge, beautiful pear-cut peridot, and then 10 round, brilliant cut, natural topaz.
So again, the birthstone root as well.
The phone lines have gone nuts.
I love his head. See the topaz in its head. You've got three, and there's little wings and its little. What are they called?
Antennae? Have they got antennae?
No, they're called something else. I can't remember.
Feelers?
Pincers. So they are quite carnivorous. They actually eat tadpoles.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Poor little tadpoles.
Poor little tadpoles.
But, you know, he's only got 3 days.
Yes.
So.
There is a frog coming up.
Oh, I love frogs. I used to have a frog.
I didn't tell you that.
A couple of years ago, I used to have a frog that used to sit on my on the back door step, just looking into the kitchen.
Oh.
Really sweet. Really sweet.
I do like frogs.
They're cute, aren't they? Look, Mark, that's
I like the openness of it.
Yeah,
It's
me
lovely,
too.
isn't it?
It's the wings.
Yeah. Caroline and I were talking that some of the the designers, they might fill the little gaps with resin, or you could put milliput and then add more stones if you wanted to.
Yeah,
all sorts of things with it if you wanted to.
Absolutely could. Mark, this is absolutely beautiful, and it is so busy. We've got 200 of these, same as the dragonfly ring. Well, actually, just shy. We've got 185 of these, I beg your pardon.
Gosh, that weight again.
Almost 80 have gone already. Yeah, 3.5 grams. Very heavy in your gemstone carat weight. Easily for this piece, for the size, the scale, the detail, the gemstones. We could expect this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
in fact, we should expect more. This is much more detailed, gemstone encrusted. The My Alex Monroe bee.
You were talking about your bee, and you are right. I mean, if the ladies and gents wearing these bees out and about and they're asked, oh, I love that bee, where'd you get it from? They can't get it.
No.
You know, end of. So that's quite a scary thought.
There's only
actually.
literally, 180 people will own, or less, will own this piece.
Yes.
Well, look at this dragonfly pendant. It's purely silver. Nice detail. £140 for the plain silver, and 170 if you want that the dual colours.
Gosh.
It's lovely, but it's not as detailed as this, Mark.
I love that
No
twisted
gemstones.
wire in the wings. I think
Me too.
I've never seen that before in a design. It's just lovely.
And this again comes with the little Hessian bag. It comes with your dragonfly write-up. There was 180 of these available. It is going to sell out today for sure. I'm just going to read this to you whilst you're making your confirmations. I didn't know that, one of the oldest insect species. The dragonfly has inhabited the planet for 320 million years. The dragonfly, due to its short life, reminds us to live life to the fullest, seize the day and don't put off to tomorrow what can be done today. Oh, and make a wish. When you see one, you never know. You never know. Lots of you are loving this. Now, this is white gold.
Right.
450, but you can get it in the sale for £269.
I don't like the way the wings are outstretched.
I don't like that. No, I don't like it. It looks almost a little bit
tortured or something. You know.
It also reminds me of what was that? What's the Welsh actor? Silence of the Lambs.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of that one.
Yeah.
Whereas this is beautiful. This is actually beautiful. Whereas I'm not a fan of that other one.
What?
What? This is actually bigger. Look at it from here. Look at the distance, and you're seeing the sheer scale. This is that, and I think it was Toby that has put this saying in my head. I saw Toby walk past, so I was waving at the earlier on. This is an excuse me piece.
Yes.
And I went, what do you mean by that? And he's like, oh, excuse me. I love your necklace. Where did you get that from? It is one of those pieces, Mark.
Yeah.
An excuse me piece. I love it. And the reality is you could say, well, there was only ever 180 made. You know, art galleries have more quantities than what you've actually made in this amazing, amazing design. The ring closed at £14.99. What are you doing, Ross? He's considering offering the whole collection, ring and pendant, for less than £50. Considering if there's enough of you. So if you got the ring,
Wow.
£14.99. Shall we bring you the suite? Should we do it for less than 50?
Can I show you this? You didn't know I had one. Caroline gave me one of these chains, which is the deal of the day chains coming up, and I've actually got the dragonfly secured to it. Look how beautiful this
They're
looks.
on pre-order if you want this.
Let me just make sure it sits properly.
Oh my goodness, Mark, that's even more incredible.
Look at that.
These chains are coming up. You can pre-order yours right now. Oh, Mark, that's so beautiful.
And all you do is you just push it in, drop your pendant in, so you can replace it so easily. You can, if you're buying multiple different pendants, you can swap it every day or change it for an outfit.
I assumed that was still to go on the chain, but no, it sits on this.
It sits on that, yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous. You can pre-order the chain to go ahead with your dragonfly and with your bee and with your hedgehog and with your lily and with your rose and with your fuchsia. Shop ahead on those. They are on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, not closing at £160 and 99 pence. And we're not closing at £39 and 99 pence for this beautiful, beautiful dragonfly. The symbol of life, to remind us to live each day to the fullest. I mean, is there a greater reminder than that?
I think every part of the collection has got a meaning, which I really love. It's just that, again, it's just that little extra something, isn't it, that makes it more unique.
Totally. You can get the suite, the dragonfly suite, for less than £50.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's a quarter of the price of what you'd be paying for, what, a pendant elsewhere. No gemstones.
And that'd be lovely to give the ring as a birthday gift and then wait and give the pendant as the Christmas gift. I think that'd be really nice.
If you were that patient.
Wait.
I wouldn't be that patient, I know that for sure. Oh, Mark, congratulations. This is absolutely
I'm thrilled.
Stunning.
I'm just so happy it's been. It's quite daunting bringing a collection because you put your
is,
life and soul in. And Caroline and I have worked so hard, and the manufacturing team putting this together. It's just amazing.
As soon as I saw the dragonfly, I knew it was going to be a sellout, and I also knew it was a love at first sight moment because I love the fact that this is not tiny. This is a big piece. You want it to be noticed.
Absolutely.
All that detailing.
Really
there are literally rows of you. Remember that one, just silver is £140. You can get the suite for 50 if you got the ring already, that is. Because it did sell out.
I love the fact that we have put it together as a suite, so the stones match perfectly, and no, it's just lovely.
Ellen, Venetia, Teresa, Debbie, Susan, Carol, Geraldine, Linda, Grace, Caroline, Lisa, Angela, Tish and Paul, Karen, Yorkshire, Julie, Sharon, new customer, Wiltshire, Elizabeth, Valerie, David. There's too many names for me to say congratulations to you all, but I'm overjoyed. They are absolutely stunning. The remaining quantity, and that's it. So just for the benefit of those people that have just tuned in, Mark, are you going to recommission any of these?
None of them. None of the collections. Because if I was just doing one collection, we could bring it back again in the year, but because they're 4 separate collections, then no.
No. So it is literally that. That's all we have left.
Yeah, this is it.
20 left in the entire world. It is today or never. quite literally.
That's really affected me, what you said, you know, about the fact that 150 people, let's talk about the bee, for example, are going to be wearing that bee, and people are going to ask, oh, I love that bee, where'd you get it from? Can I have one? And they won't be able to. That's quite scary. That's
70,
really scary.
how many millions of
70
people?
million.
70 million in the UK. There are 185 of you, maybe less if you multi-buy. 185, let's say, will have this pendant. It doesn't get any more exclusive than that, Mark. You know, like I said, art galleries have limited edition signed prints from artists with more quantity than that. Gucci, Louis Vuitton, you know, Rolex. When they do limited edition, is that one of your goals?
That's on my bucket list.
It was one of my dad's.
I want to put on my Rolex, and I want to put on my driving gloves and sit behind the wheel of an Aston Martin.
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't want much.
Yeah. Yeah, but they do limited edition collections, and when they do, it's far more quantity
That's true.
than what you've just launched today. The remaining 9, I'll leave them there. First come, first serve, because we are over allocated now.
Oh gosh. Now I've only just seen the Hedgehog myself today.
They've been on pre-order. Oh, sorry, the chains. The chains have been on pre-order. The silver is absolutely flying. We'll leave this one here to show that.
Yes,
That's amazing.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, the trusty Hedgehog. Can I tell you a funny story? I mean, I don't remember this because I think I was just a baby, but my dad told me once upon a time. So, they had Americans move in next door when I was growing up, and they had a knock at the door quite late at night. It's about sort of 10 o'clock at night. My dad answered, and it was our their new next door neighbours, and they're like, oh, help, we need help. Please, can you come and help us? And I said, okay, yeah, calm down. So off he goes, and he goes, there's something in our garden, and it looks dangerous. It was a little hedgehog.
They'd never seen one.
They'd never seen one before.
No. I suppose they've got porcupines, but they're vastly big, and so you would know if it was a porcupine, but you've never seen.
When you look at a hedgehog, he probably just tucked himself in a little ball as well, didn't he? I think they're the least scary animal.
Absolutely.
They're the sweetest.
And again, the best friend of the gardener, because they snaffle all the snugs and horrible insects and things. So we love the hedgehog. We love our hedgehogs. We've got 2 in our garden.
Have you?
Yeah, we've had them for about 4 years now. And we feed them cat food.
Yes.
And if you are feeding them cat food, not the fish varieties, only the meat varieties. I know.
Some people have pet hedgehogs.
Yes, yeah. And not all garden centres you can buy, you know, pre-made hedgehog food and stuff. So we're all doing our bit, and always leave them water, not milk. Yeah. Never give them bread.
No.
So there's lots of rules and things, but yeah, they need our help. They desperately need our help. Hedgehogs. Their numbers are dwindling, and that's a shame.
Oh, and look at this little face.
It's very cute.
Oh, they're adorable, aren't they?
He must be only a couple of weeks old.
He is tiny. Yeah. I'll say it again. Any animal that, in the face of fear, that literally says, "I'll tuck myself in a ball, and everything will be okay."
Now when we were designing the hedgehog, we were either going, oh look, we were either going down the flat or the 3-dimensional, and we went, both of us at the same time decided, no, we want the 3-dimensional one.
He's got to be, isn't he?
Yeah.
They're really noisy, though, aren't they, hedgehogs?
Have you ever heard them eat?
Yes.
The grinding, crunching, yes.
They're really noisy. Because when I bought my first place, it was actually it was a grade 2 listed, converted asylum, actually. A beautiful building. It had the most amazing gardens, and I had an apartment in there. Anyway, I used to walk around the grounds, because, like I said, stunning. And they can run so fast. So you used to quite often see the hedgehogs running, and literally, they grunt, don't they?
Yes.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, he's beautiful. Oh,
Would you like to read?
Shall I?
This is the first time that you've seen the hedgehog.
I've seen the photographs, but I've not seen him in the flesh. This is the first. Well, we didn't even know whether he was going to be here in time. I think he came last thing Friday. Oh, look. Oh, he's beautiful.
I remember, actually, yeah.
So the first sighting of hedgehog is the first sign that the warmer days of summer are approaching. An independent animal, aloof and somewhat reclusive, he teaches us to stay true to ourselves, remain centred, and all our talents will shine through. A snuffling face with twinkling eyes. Oh, look.
They are just the cutest. We've got hedgehog sanctuaries up and down the
We
country.
have Mrs. Tiggywinkle's near us. Yeah, that's
Mrs.
quite a famous one, isn't it?
Oh, look.
Oh.
Hello to you, Miss Janet. I identify with hedgehogs. Desire to
Yes.
hibernate and slightly prickly at nature. Yeah, me too. Me
That's
too.
nice,
They're
I
doing
like that.
something very right, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hello to Lorraine saying,
Oh, well
yay.
done.
Just got my hedgehog. We have a family of hedgehogs who walk down our driveway at dusk every day. So cute. They really are.
He's beautiful. I love him.
They are so cute. Hello, Cindy in Nottingham, just saying hi, everybody. I adore hedgehogs, and I'm amazed at how many people
Yes, that's
don't
right.
realise hedgehogs have fur as well as spines.
yeah.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They're beautiful.
One of my dogs never hurt them, and obviously I did discourage this. I need to point out, but we had a family of hedgehog that used to live at the under our decking, and he used to sometimes he loved the hedgehogs, and he just wanted to be with them all the time, and he used to very gently pick them up in his mouth
wow.
if he could and walk around with them. Obviously I discouraged it, of course, and he never hurt them or anything like that, but I'd be like, leave the hedgehogs alone. But they are just such an appealing little
lovely.
character,
Yeah.
and of course every gardener's dream.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He's beautiful.
Look at how much
I know.
silver.
Yeah,
I'm going to turn him round as well.
that's amazing.
Look at his little his little prickly bottom.
Has he got a nose stone as well? Is it in it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's one. Yeah, 3 spinels.
Little
yeah,
black
look,
spinel
on his nose.
on his
Little
nose.
ears. Look at his ears.
His ears are Marky is
I'm absolutely thrilled.
beautiful.
It's always quite daunting when you send sketches and then you get the sketches back and photographs online. But when you actually see them in the flesh,
Because it's got to be captured perfectly,
Yeah,
hasn't it? I mean, can you imagine if this had gone wrong? you have to get the hedgehog right.
look at the hairs on his face. Look how intricate that is. That's amazing.
I'm looking at yours, and I'm looking at that photograph of that little chappie sat in the garden.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, £39.99. Again, endangered. We really do need to be looking after our hedgehogs. There were only 100 available, so this is one of the most exclusive pieces, and I think probably one of the most popular. We're at £39.99 for almost 5 grams.
That's amazing.
What do you mean we're not stopping there? They look like they're pave set. His little prickles look like they're pave set. It's not. It's the texture of the sterling silver.
It must be quite difficult to do that.
Yeah.
I just love his face. I think that face is absolute. Can we get in closer to the face? Just to see those hairs. I think that is so beautifully done.
Oh.
Sorry, Ben, I didn't mean to give you...
Oh, look.
Oh, yeah, look. That is extraordinary. That looks so realistic, doesn't it, that face? Oh, look at that.
Look.
Thank
We were going to close
look at
here.
that.
And then, Ross, did you just say you thought maybe take it to £34.99? But he says, I'm going to take it even lower. He's going to
Oh, I mean his barriers.
Yeah.
His
you know those barriers,
yeah.
don't you?
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That's
my
just
good. Look at him.
Exquisite, isn't it?
He is
I'm absolutely
absolutely
thrilled.
adorable. I miss hedgehogs being in my garden. I used to love seeing them in the garden.
Oh, he's amazing. Oh, my Lord.
£29.99.
God.
Scurrying around, aren't they? They're just, up there. If you were to say, Elle, name your top 5 gemstone, the top 5 animals, hedgehogs are in that. I love them. They're so cute.
Oh, he's lovely.
Ben's saying they're his aunt's favourite animal. Yeah, they are so cute. Are they native to lots of countries?
I think it's just us. Australia have their own version, but I think it's just.
You can get white ones, can't you?
Albino. Yeah.
Albino hedgehogs.
I'm just thinking if you could pop a little gemstone under his belly, you know, a sentimental stone or something like that.
That's a good
underneath.
idea.
Yeah.
Look, there
How
we go.
shiny it is in there. Yeah.
That's a great idea. Have your little hedgehog sat on top of something like, I don't know, do you want me to tilt it forward? On top of something like tiger's eye, or look at that craftsmanship.
That is. That's amazing.
Look at that craftsmanship. Mark, he is absolutely beautiful, down to the final 26 of these being available. Could you put, I like that idea.
Could,
Do you want
yes,
to, do you want
that's a nice idea. Yeah, Ben is suggesting popping something sentimental in the little in his belly, and then fill it with resin to keep it held in. That's a lovely idea.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Really lovely idea. I like that, because you've got all that space there in the
yes.
centre. 12 of these are left, and there was literally 100 ever made. Look at him, he's having a run. They do grunt, don't they?
They do grunt, yeah. Actually, they've got quite long legs when they're up on there.
Are they like owls when they stand up or lift their, almost like lift their dresses up? They've got these really long legs.
And the males have standoffs as well. It can get quite tetchy males. And obviously, they're not going to fight because both of them will come off worse for wear with the spikes. But they face off and they grunt and they lock teeth and all sorts of things.
Do they?
Yeah.
We've got another question for you, Mark.
Okay.
Keep those questions coming in, by the way. Go to our Facebook page, Jewellery Maker Facebook page. You can message to the studio, of course. Ross will bring them up. So ask Mark a question, and also your photographs for the competition. £50 credited to your account if you are the winner. Now, question for Mark. Is there a particular gemstone that you have never had the chance that you would love to use in a kiss cross?
Well, as I've given the game away on our show on Wednesday, Wayne is trying to source Padparacha quartz for the show in rounds. So he's desperately trying to get 4mm faceted rounds on a strand of Padparacha quartz. That bright vivid orange is going to be incredible.
Oh, that's going to be gorgeous.
So that would be the gemstone that I would. Thank you, Julie.
That was from Julie.
That's the stone that. So
Can you imagine that
hopefully,
with that
fingers
zircon?
crossed, it will happen. Oh yes. Yeah.
Another question for you. This is from Janet. She wants to know how your debut on Sewing Street went.
It wasn't an issue because we made up for it, but we I love I met the amazing Stuart Hillard, and we chatted for 20 minutes before we bought anything to wear. But I bought a beautiful Jubilee sampler, which it sold out in minutes, so I was absolutely thrilled with that. And no, it was fantastic. And a few of our viewers came and joined me on the side and texted in to say that they followed me since my Sunday sofa all those years ago, and how proud they are of me and that sort of thing. But it was wonderful. So we're going to get birthday out of the way, and then we're going to look at not making it a monthly, but maybe a bi-monthly, because I'd love to go back because. It was amazing.
It's a lovely place, a lovely crew, of course, as well.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it.
You're not allowed to go, though.
No, I'm not allowed. I've been told that.
Yes,
I've been told already.
Good.
Yes.
Now, any other messages? There it is on our Facebook page, so you can join Mark and I just there. Or if it's easier, then you can send it to the studio in the usual way. Now, there is only 2 more pieces. The rose is coming up in one auction. It is the finale to Chestnut Close, and this is diamond encrusted. I tell you, it's beautiful.
This was the surprise to me from Caroline, because we hadn't decided on a stone, and we were going to put the stone in the bud at the end, you see. So when it arrived, and I said to Caroline, "Oh, topaz, beautiful," and she said, "No, they're diamonds."
I like the fact that you've put them on the leaves, because if it were underneath, you wouldn't see
it. It would be lost, no. So we popped them on the leaves. So I was absolutely thrilled.
Auction.
Yeah.
You can pre-order one auction, but right now, it's the fuchsia. Yeah. This is a childhood memory of mine.
I love fuchsias. It's one of my top 3
Me too,
plants.
and they're so robust.
Yeah, you get there's thousands of different varieties as well. So whether they were bushed in pots, or you can have them in your baskets, or they're just amazing. And again, it's another flower that I grew up with as as a child with my grandparents. They all had fuchsias in the day, and they're ace. I love them.
Oh
look.
Can we just all
Oh, yeah.
listen for a moment? Are you ready for this? Can you hear it?
So lovely. That's so cute, isn't it? It is like Christmas Ben, yes.
I
And
adore
this is the first. I'm not sure whether we're going to do different colours in the other two collections, but this is the first time we've added rose gold.
I love this one, Mark. I loved the
beautiful.
iris that you had in the last collection, which I purchased. This for me is, you can really see that connection between the two. So the trusty fuchsia, and I've learned something today.
You can pop them.
You can.
You're helping them out, actually. You are helping them. And we were going to do the fuchsia fully extended, but I quite like it just like, as you said, that Willow does. So you pop them and they spring open and you just see it starting to open up. And that's the look that we wanted.
These are. I mean, Willow always calls them little dancing ladies.
Well, they're known as ballet dancers. That's their nickname, ballet dancers.
Oh, they do look like little ladies, don't they?
Yeah.
As in the full skirt at the bottom.
In their little tutus, yeah.
With their lovely little tutus. So again, comes with the beautiful Hessian bag, and of course the write-up. Would you like to read this again? So each of your pieces, these very exclusive, very limited edition pieces, comes with a write-up. They are round brilliant cut garnets. I love that movement.
Yeah. So this is the fuchsia. Few flowers brighten up our garden quite the same way as the fuchsia. With its array of dazzling colours and balletic movements, it's always been a firm favourite with gardeners since the 18th century. Said to protect your home if planted near your front door. So if you have a fuchsia in a hanging basket outside your front door or your back door, it's to protect your house from evil spirits, apparently, and bad omens. So that's nice. I thought that was nice.
They are such sweet, again, childhood memories. They always remind me of my mum, being in the garden with my mum as well.
So with the cards, the flower photos are actually taken from my garden. The animal pictures are taken off of other means, because there's no way in the world I could take a photograph of a dragonfly.
Oh, you'd be very lucky, wouldn't you?
Or the hedgehog, but all of the flowers. Yeah, exactly. But all of the flowers are. So this fuchsia is called Firefly.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. The movement that you've got, look at the quality of those garnets. Already a quarter of the stock has gone on this. The combination of both. And I love that you've done that, used the rose gold and the silver, creating those, the jewel tones that you see within a fuchsia.
Absolutely, that's right, absolutely. Yeah.
Because they're not just one colour.
One colour that you don't get with fuchsias is yellow, so that's why we didn't go down the gold route.
Oh.
You never get yellow. You get pinks, whites, blues, greens, oranges, all sorts of colours, but you don't get yellow in a fuchsia, not yet. There's one fuchsia, and it's really rare, that I'm desperately trying to get, and I can't find it anywhere in this country. It's called Green Peace, and it's lime green. It's been around for about 10 years, and I just can't find it anywhere. And if I did find one, I think it would be an extortionate amount of money.
Probably.
But yeah.
Probably. I definitely wouldn't do that, because I'd probably end up killing it. Which obviously, we're not stopping here. Half the stock has gone though already. There's 50 of these left, the fuchsia. These are beautiful. I'm thinking about maybe, as jewellery makers, can you imagine these in earrings?
I think that's what I think we went down that route for.
Oh, they'd be gorgeous in earrings, and you'd be hearing that almost sort of gentle bell in the ear as well.
Look,
they pivot, don't they?
That recording is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
One of my favourites, Mark. I love this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, that's lovely.
Not stopping there. There was, how many did you say?
Wow.
There are 39 of them left. Spot the typo.
Or the toe tone.
Toe tone. Toe tone. I think that's meant to say 2. Yeah, wrong way round. Toe tone.
Toe tone.
I've never heard of toe tone. $29.99. Look at you all there. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And here was me always telling Willow off for popping the fuchsias.
Oh, no, I popped mine.
And it's quite satisfying.
It is very satisfying. As I said, it also helps them as well, because there's quite a lot of energy to produce the flower, but then having to struggle to open up. So the fact she's going around popping, we go around National Trust Gardens, and I go around popping.
Has anybody ever told you off?
No.
Because they know
I'm quite discreet.
There's something very therapeutic about them.
There is.
Because they do make a little pop.
Yeah, I don't recommend it, but this is why I don't recommend it, but you can eat the fruits of fuchsias. You can put them into salads.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, so wait until they get really bigger, because as soon as the flower dies, I deadhead, so I never get the pods.
Yeah.
But when they're really big, vibrant black pods, you can eat them.
Oh, I think I've seen Gordon Ramsay put fuchsias.
Oh, maybe.
Yes. So I know there are certain edible flowers, aren't
absolutely.
there?
Yes, yeah.
So when they're really big
And black.
and
You can pop them and eat them. They're quite bitter. As I said, they're not the nicest, but you can eat them.
No, let's just look at them in the garden then, shall we?
Absolutely.
$29.99. This one is flying out the door. The movement, that jewel tone. There are how many? 20 of these left. Barbara, Karen, Robert, Anne-Marie, Carol, Marion, Pat, David, another Barbara, Joanne, Karen, Carol, Vivian, Suzanne, Lincolnshire, Sandra, Miss Janet. I can't see all of your names, obviously, because you do go off the bottom of the screen, but don't leave it to chance. Those of you that have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. My foot keeps slipping off the stairs. Stay where you are. We are down to the final 11. You could always wish list it. Now, the finale of summer.
Wow.
And then we're going to do those chains.
Yes.
The chains which you can pre-order, the brand new chains. And we do have some of
there's not very
the
many
last
of those, I
remaining
don't
quantities
think.
of the spring,
Yeah.
but very, very, very limited. In fact, keep that there. The rose. The rose.
By any other name? Oh.
The biggest quantity,
Gosh.
but I also think probably one of the most poignant to many of us.
Oh, wow.
25% of the stock has gone already on pre-order. Can you just pivot that so we can see it face
Which
on?
one is it on? This one
There
here,
we
is it?
are.
There we go.
Here we go. Oops.
There we go.
There we are. The single rose, I mean, such meaning to it. It's a symbol of unconditional love, undying love. It's a symbol of commitment. But you said earlier on, name, mourning. There's, you know, I mean, you take over, because this is your collection, and it had to include a rose.
Well, I think for me, the rose, it reminds me of my dad, because he loved roses, absolutely loved roses, and Andrew adores roses as well. So roses have always been there throughout my life, and so you can get a rose in every single colour every single colour. You can get even black now. You can get black roses. So they come in every single colour. We particularly love the old-fashioned English roses, which have those amazing heady fragrances. And we won't talk about what the programme was, because it'd been very bad taste. But one of the most emotional things I've ever seen on TV was, do you remember the Hammer House of Horror films from the 70s? So do you know Peter Cushing, Christopher Lee, all those sort of actors? Well, Peter Cushing was an actor from sort of 60s and 70s, and his wife passed away. And his wish was to have a rose named after his wife. And there's a firm called David Austin Roses, and they produced the rose after his wife. And to see an elderly chap so emotional, I mean, he cried, and it just affected me. I mean, I must have been about 7 or 8 when I saw this, and it still affects me now. But I think that's one of the greatest honours, is to have a rose named after you. And it's Chelsea Flower Show in a couple of weeks. And on the first day, you always have the press day and celebrities. So there's the Judi Dench rose. And I think Alan Carr's had a rose, Felicity Kendall, Joanna Lumley. And I think there's no greater honour in the world to have a rose named after you. I really don't. So that, for me, again, on the emotional level, it just means a lot. And then you have the rose of Valentine's Day and the connotations with love and romance, and you always have roses with, you know, at funerals and things, and it's just there all the time in our everyday life. The rose is there. So
much meaning, and such a Ross said just a few moments ago, he's like, this is going to resonate to a lot of people.
Absolutely, everyone.
Yeah, totally. I think most of us will think about, It is the diamond of the
Yes,
flower
absolutely.
world.
No,
I
it's
agree.
true.
That's
It's
a
true.
really great
Yeah.
way of putting it, Ross. Absolutely. It's beautiful. And of course, that little surprise that you discovered this morning was that your single rose is the first ever diamond encrusted collection.
I know. Yeah.
Now,
It's beautiful.
it's stunning. The whole architecture.
I'm
of
looking at it on the close up. You've got the simplicity. You've got the ribbing in the leaves, which I think is the artistry behind this is incredible. And as you mentioned, if you put the rose in the bud, you wouldn't see it; it wouldn't sparkle. But because we've put it on the leaves,
the diamonds.
the diamonds,
Yeah.
I just think it's just beautifully made. Beautifully made.
Well, would you care to read your beautiful card about the rose?
Okay, so the rose. The rose is often prized as a symbol of achievement and perfection, because all gardeners strive to have perfect roses in their gardens. Symbolising romance, courage and beauty, the rose is the perfect flower to express emotions when there are no words. Harmony and happiness expressed in fragrance and beauty. Well, that's true, actually. Expresses emotions when there are no words.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
really
says it all, doesn't
does.
it? Yeah. Yeah.
It really does, man. Is it yellow roses you give for friendship?
That's right. There's a different colour rose for every. So obviously red is for Valentine's and romance and love, and then white rose is for mourning and bridal as well.
Yeah.
So and yellow is for oh, look at this, look.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think they smell. Yeah. They have to. You've got artificial flowers in here, but of course there's roses within there as well.
Yeah. These are already getting snapped up, Mark, and I'm not at all surprised. Again, it's the name as well.
And the name as well, absolutely.
The name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my little ones. It's my little ones.
I didn't realise that.
Tiggy Rose, yeah.
Ah, right.
Tiggy Rose. Yeah, there we go. Livy Rose. Ross is just saying his goddaughter is called. And I love it. I've always loved Rose, like Lily, those kind of names, because they're sort of the older names that
Absolutely.
are really popular
Quite vintage
now.
names, aren't they? They're lovely.
Vintage, but beautiful.
Massively
Daisy is another
Daisy,
one.
yeah.
So maybe you know a rose, or you're looking at this thinking, no, hang on, that resonates for me, maybe from childhood memories or individual people. You said about your dad, for sure.
Yeah.
$39.99. This is diamond encrusted. There are genuine diamonds in this. And we're at £29.99. Wow.
Oh, it's going to be sparkling away. Imagining what that's going to be like outside. I think it just look extraordinary.
Oh, the diamonds. Could you pass me that necklace? Because again, I'm just going to, for a second, let me just take this, whilst you're looking at the recording, hold it up to the neckline. Because what I love about this, Mark, is, or one of the things I should say, it's delicacy. It's fragility.
It's very demure.
Because a rose can be quite fragile, can't they? And yet I understand, I might see if I can surprise you again here, when you are pruning your roses, you need to be brutish, but savage about it.
You can, because what you can do, because stately homes and big gardens, they use a chainsaw and they just go all the way through. Absolutely.
Look at that. The biggest quantity, 200 of these. There is a reason why Ross wanted to hold this till last.
Right.
But Ross, you've got to remember this is diamond encrusted.
Yeah.
All that sterling silver, the classic rose, you know, the sentiment, the feelings, the emotions, all attached to this beautiful design. 200 of these in the world ever made, ever. We are going to do another price crash to where we are not stopping. And then there's going to be a 60-second clock. And that's where the phone lines are going to go into meltdown. I guarantee you're thinking of a price and it is going to go even lower. Really? Wait. Can you tell me? Tell him. Yeah, crazy. That's madness. It's diamond encrusted. We're not even stopping at this next price crash. You know, you said the phone lines are going to light up at the 60-second clock. I can see them lighting up right now.
Oh, we're not. Okay.
Diamond encrusted.
I never in a million years imagined that we'd have diamonds as part of it.
You know what we're doing, don't you? It's not 23. We're not just taking like a cheeky little 10% off that price tag, jewellery makers. You know what's happening. Something which is ageless, timeless, meaningful, poignant, resonating with every single one of you on those phone lines. They're not cubic zirconias, they're not even topaz. They are diamonds. Round, brilliant cut diamonds. What a perfect gift this is going to be.
As we were talking about for your present drawer,
Yeah.
I think this is just amazing. Oh.
And you would expect to have to invest. You know, we've shown you quite a few price comparisons over the course of Mark's collection. I don't think it goes without saying, doesn't it, that we're not going to find a diamond encrusted sterling silver rose,
Hand designed.
200 ever in the world. Other than the ring, this is the most affordable item of the entire collection. Oh, wow. And yet it's diamond encrusted. Wow, £19.99. Sharon's bought 4. London's bought, I can't keep up. Every time I try and say a name, it bounces the call screen. That's how many of you are there. We've got a message coming through. Linda, oh Mark, I just had to have this. Diamonds are my birthstone.
Of course.
And my birthstone is St. George's Day. So the rose is my flower too. Thank you. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's right.
Perfect for you, Linda. Hello, Jill saying, I love Bette Midler singing The Rose.
Oh, yes,
Loving your collection, Mark. They're all stunning. I love that song as well.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jill.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the actual, the lyrics of that now. They say love is like
Oh my,
a river.
Jean, I used to do this as well. It's
I
not
think
just,
every
not just
girl
every girl.
has tried to make perfume from a rose. Yes. Yeah, and it never works.
It all goes
does
brown,
it?
mushy, and yeah, it's not the best.
And I used to keep it on my windowsill for ages,
Yeah, I
like,
used to
I've
do
got my
that.
perfume.
I used to do that, yeah.
Yeah, never the same, is it? Hello to you, Sharon, saying, had to have for me, for your sister, your niece, and your best friend. Thank you.
Bless you.
Mum and Dad's favourite flower. Oh,
As you said, it's going to. I think it's going to, especially the rose. It's going to be quite sentimental for lots of people watching. I think.
absolutely. It will go beautifully on
would.
that necklace as well, on those chains, and because that's going to, you know, well, add to the sort of the drop. Unbelievable. Well done. Look at that. It's and one thing I haven't shown, and I'm going to do that for a second.
It was the bud.
Yes,
Yeah.
because we're looking at it really from the side.
Beautifully modelled.
Look at the detail. One for me and one for Rachel, says Deborah. Well
Oh,
done.
bless you.
Well done. So many of you. Again, feelings, isn't it? Emotions.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Michael, saying, just had to get one diamond. One diamond is my birthstone, and my mum's middle name was Rose, and my dad's favourite flowers. I'll treasure
That's
it.
3 people in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Exactly.
beautiful. Thank
Exactly.
you, Michael.
Hello to you, Kaz. Had to get one for me and my daughter, Rosalie, and my birth flower is a rose, and her birthstone is diamonds. Oh my goodness, this is literally perfect for so many people. So many people, and even if it's not your birthstone. Again, the rose has so much symbolism. I've got it tattooed literally on my hip as a rose because, again, where I was born, I think about the English rose itself. And again, I love lilies and roses. I used to literally put them, well, I still do, put them in a vase together. They're my favourite flowers. Hello to you, Jane in Cornwall. Love your collection, Mark. The best beat ever. Got mine.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I agree. Totally agree with you. These are absolutely flying. Now, there are literally 200 in the world. Hello to you, Elspeth. Hi. Absolutely beautiful. Bought for my granddaughters, and and of course one for me. Thank you so much.
Bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to not get one for yourself. My daughter's name and birthstone,
birthstone.
says Sujay. Ah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now, do not go anywhere. We're just going to cut to a quick break. Allow Mark to take a few deep breaths because we have a few of the final pieces from Mark's spring collection and the brand new chains. We've never done anything like this before. Then we're bringing native lighting. So don't go anywhere. Mark and I will return. Congratulations, everyone, after this.
Jewellery Makers, our birthday celebrations are going to be so big, we've decided to extend our hours on Sunday and Monday. So you can join in on all the birthday fun between 8 AM and 3 PM. See you then.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Makers. We can have a brilliant time.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! 12 years old. Can't believe it, almost a teenager. Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
As if we are celebrating 12 years of the wonderful company that is Jewellery Maker. I've got so much to thank both you all at home and this fantastic company. It really has become part of my life. I've met so many wonderful people on this fabulous jewellery making journey. Here's to the next incredible 12. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I love you.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited for all the celebrations and the amazing deals that are coming up. Because the Jewellery Maker birthday celebrations are so big, I'm going to be with you on Monday for an extra couple of hours. So join me from 1 till 3 when we've got some of the best pearl deals as well as some incredible chances for jade. It's going to be unmissable. I look forward to seeing you then.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 12 years, 12 days of fun. It's going to be amazing.
Jewellery Maker's happy 12th birthday. How did that happen? 12 years. Here's to the next.
Happy birthday to you guys at Jewellery Maker. This is a very special moment for me. It is the first time ever that I've been involved in the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. And the team brought me on side, from Gemstones to help get some incredible deals for you guys. And that's what I've been working on for the past 18 months. Yes, you see me on your screen, and yes, I'm excited that it's your birthday. But one of my key roles here in the group of Gemstones is to get you guys the most incredible deals. And those incredible deals always arrive in the birthday. That is the peak, the culmination of our buying year. And some of the incredible deals that you're gonna see across this event were bought maybe 6-7 months ago. And I really hope you guys manage to get them into your collection.
Wednesday, the 4th of May. It's the big day. It's Jewellery Maker's 12th birthday, and we have a show that is completely and utterly jam-packed. Your deal of the day is your 12th birthday box. It includes some of your absolute favourite items, including a jade donut, South Sea pearls, labradorite, tanzanite, grandidiorite, and sterling silver, including a diamond set bail. Plus, at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Maker have collaborated with Tammy from Connoisseurs to bring you a special limited edition box of some of the finest products to care for your jewellery and your wonderful creations. Make sure you tune in this coming Wednesday, the 4th of May.
Thank you all so much. I had a bit of a moment in the break, as you can possibly imagine. It's, as I said, it's been 3 years of asking and saying no, and then having the courage, and then coming up with a collection. And as a massive thank you to Caroline for all her help. I mean, it's been the two of us putting this together, and that's been amazing. So thank you. And I said, as soon as birthday's finished with, autumn is going to be work on, and that's, I think Caroline said that's going to be August. We're going to be launching beginning of August, so it's going to be amazing.
Oh, Mark, and again, I know we said this, and so many of our lovely viewers have messaged in as well. Truly breathtaking.
Thank you.
Truly breathtaking.
Loved it.
Wait until you get them home. Honestly, each of those pieces are amazing. Now, we have literally the last in stock quantities. When we say limited, ultra limited, we're just giving you that second chance. Maybe you weren't able to tune in. After we have done those, just quick recap on those, and there's literally single figures on many of them. We are going to launch these, less than 20 of every single one. We're going to be launching this amazing chain.
I love these.
And me.
So they
look gorgeous like so.
So these were designed on the back of the pieces today, because we wanted something that was easy fix for people to, if they bought multiple pendants, they could change them really easily. So it's lovely.
Perfect, because I thought that was the class, but no, that's where you
That's where you attach your pendant.
I love that.
Yeah, you just push it in with your fingernail and pop it in. And
amazing.
It's brilliant. Yeah.
Now, the one I own. I own this one.
So that's an honour. That's an honour for you.
God bless your heart. No, I mean, I love this one. As soon as I saw it, it was, oh my goodness, that's a work of art. Because one of the things that you have really captured here, Mark, with your collection is the three-dimensional aspect of it.
That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted.
This is beautiful. There are less.
You never see a flat flower in the garden, so why would we be wearing them? So
look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous, Ross? I bought this one. Yeah. It's absolutely stunning. You've got a gorgeous little amethyst dancing below, and the iris. Do you want to read that whilst I show it? So. The Dutch, again, we all think of these flowers, don't we? But if I turn it round, look at the detailing that you get. It's 360 degrees.
Right, it's beautiful. So the Dutch iris, we all know that special person we look up to, the person that inspires us. The Dutch iris, often associated with royalty and nobility, is the perfect flower to adorn any garden, large or small, a symbol of purity, charm, and most importantly, compassion.
Oh. I love her. I think she's gorgeous. And again, I almost imagine.
I see it as a her as well.
Yeah, it is a her.
Yeah.
You know, normally, like the hedgehog was a he.
Yes.
This is a her.
Yeah.
It's a her in a beautiful gown. Ah, she's stunning, Mark. She absolutely gorgeous. £39.99 only. It'll be, again, if you want to include it on these gorgeous chains that we are launching as part of Mark's collection. Again, look how gorgeous that is.
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
I love her. I bought this, again, big gram weight. There's less than 20 of these remaining, 4.5 grams. Hello to you, Amanda. I have this piece, and people always comment when I wear it. Yes, yes.
It is gorgeous. I love this. Love it.
I wore mine when I took my mum out for the other day, and she noticed it and commented on it, and related it still. You know, my mum has Alzheimer's, but still said, "Oh, I love the iris." She remembers. She remembers the plant. Hello to you, Pat. I bought this iris last time, and I love wearing it. Congratulations, Mark.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
It's beautiful. Well done. Final few of those. Like the bee, I think the ladybird is one of the sweetest insects.
It's cute, isn't it?
And you imagine them, if they were to be a human being, you imagine them to be quite sweet and everything, but actually they're quite carnivorous,
They are
aren't
the
they?
most carnivorous, I can't even say it, carnivorous. Can't even say it again, carnivorous of all insects in the garden. Yeah. They're fantastic for gardeners. They eat all your green fly and your white fly and all your aphids and things. No, they're amazing.
Look how beautiful. Go on, take it away, read the
The
card.
ladybird is a wonderful friend to share your garden with, reminding us that even with limited resources and simple actions, one can make a huge difference to the world. Known as a positive omen of good luck, the ladybird reminds us to look after our friends and family, but not to overlook ourselves.
Love it. Absolutely love it. £29.99. And I think it was when we were discussing this, encrusted with, again, all your beautiful gemstones. You've got your black spinel and also your garnet and white topaz. And I was expecting everyone to laugh at me with this, but it was a fact that I read somewhere. A ladybird can't fly around corners.
No, it has to change direction.
Literally, land, pivot, take off.
Yeah.
They can't do that, can they? Fun little fact. The whole dynamics of their wings. Final few of those, well done. Shall we do... Oh, I'm visualising all of these stationed on one necklace.
Look amazing, wouldn't it? Would you have the flowers and the fauna, or would you have two separate pieces with animals on one and flowers on the other?
I might mix them up, you know.
Because at the end of the collection, there's going to be 24 items. Or 25, because we had two of the dragonflies, didn't we? So I love this. This bird is so beautiful.
So what is it about the chaffinch?
So,
And why is he part of spring?
so this was a poem by Emily Dickinson, a Victorian poet, and she says about the chaffinch, "Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all."
What sound does a chaffinch make?
It's quite a high. It's like a whistle, but repeating itself. So it's quite sort of a. So it's a whistle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's very cute.
And they're beautiful.
So that's the female.
Beautiful
That's the
little
female on the
birds.
picture, and it's the male that has all the colour. So we've got a peridot as the main breast, and then can you see that little purple amethyst?
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah, just at the bottom there, at the tip of the tail.
Those are the colours of the male.
Those are the colours of the male.
Of the male chaffinch.
Yeah.
Beautiful. They do have very distinct calls, don't they, all these different birds. Is it wood pigeons? My mum always used to say, "Hurt my toe, I did." They sound like they're saying, "Hurt my toe." Okay, the last of all the what? The last of all the spring.
This was. I've had many comments about the butterfly.
It's stunning. This one was, I'd say, probably the most popular of the spring collection.
Yes. Yeah.
The
with
fact,
the baguettes. Yes.
yeah, mixture of cut shapes
Oh, look at that.
in your beautiful gemstones.
So you could have the butterfly in one ear and the dragonfly in the other. I think that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Mix them up. So the butterfly, if you're about to let go of the old and expand into the next phase of your life, we believe the butterfly provides us with great lessons, reminding us not to take life too seriously as they flutter and dance around the garden. It's beautiful. I love this piece.
Still to this
Absolutely
day,
love it.
everybody gets excited by seeing a butterfly, don't they?
Yes, we don't see many of them.
No, again, do you remember that day, some years ago this was, when we were all encouraged, it was a radio station I think that did it, all encouraged to go out into our garden for an hour and count
them all,
butterflies.
yeah.
Again, dwindling numbers, and plant things that that butterflies like buddleia.
Buddleia. Look at you.
Hello. I like dropping these little snippets of horticultural knowledge in throughout the day. Make sure you check out, and I mean, that's citrine that you're seeing within
Stunning,
here,
isn't
and hessonite garnet.
It's beautiful. I love those cuts.
Have you ever been to the butterfly farm in Stratford-upon-Avon?
Not the one in Stratford. They've got a little butterfly house at Burford, I was telling you about. They've got a small one in there, but I'd love to go to the one in Stratford. It's quite big, is it?
It doesn't take long, and it's very hot, as you can imagine. They don't just have butterflies, though. They also have things like iguanas.
What we've got in Whitney that Willow might like is we've got Crocodile World. Amazing.
Have to pop down.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the price. The final 20 of these. We're honouring the launch price, of course. Again, much like Mark's amazing summer collection, this is it. That's all.
That's it. We're not
the
making
quantity of these that were made, which was what was it, Ross? 195, that's it, that were ever made and will ever be
We won't
made.
be repeating, no.
The butterfly, again, such again, symbol of hope. I think everybody smiles when you see a butterfly.
That's lovely.
What's a group of butterflies called? A kaleidoscope.
Oh.
A kaleidoscope of butterflies. And they do play, don't they?
They're lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Have we got a particular butterfly that is, what's the most...
Native to us,
Yeah.
we've got the tortoise shell, we've got the painted lady, cabbage white, the bane of gardeners' lives.
Why are they banes?
Because they lay eggs on your cabbages, and then the cabbages hatch into caterpillars and decimate your cabbages overnight. So we don't like the cabbage white. So we always have to put nets over our vegetables for the cabbage whites. And the peacock is my favourite. Peacock butterfly is beautiful. Painted lady. Then there's the red admiral. So you've got quite a few.
Red admirals, yes, I know
got
those
quite
ones.
Quite a few native butterflies.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. And again, they're a symbol of spring and summer, aren't
absolutely.
they? Perfect. The final few of the butterfly on the verge of selling out, as if we brought it to you at $27.99. That's amazing. Another question for you, Mark.
Oh.
And this is from Nikki. Where do you get your inspiration for your beautiful beading designs?
It's the garden, because I'm lucky. My workroom, our spare box room, which is now where I work, looks out onto the garden that you've just seen, and so obviously green features a lot, brown features a lot, both colours I really like, and as we know now, there's always something in flower every day of the year, and Mother Nature never ever gets it wrong.
No,
never. And if Mother Nature puts this colour and that colour together, or this texture and that texture, why shouldn't we? So it's the gardens, a lot of it.
love it.
Yeah,
Absolutely love that. Being able to look over your garden at Chestnut Close.
it's a distraction, unfortunately.
But a constant source of inspiration for you all. Great question. Keep those questions coming through. The final couple, and that's it. No more of these beautiful pieces are ever going to be commissioned again. Citrine and gorgeous glowing hessonite garnet. Love those baguette cuts. Absolutely love that. The final few. Your deal of the day, 3 brand new chains. We have never done anything like this before.
No.
You know, you literally can, it's interchangeable. You can literally interchange all of your pendants, all of your chestnut close pieces on these. We've got them in the 3 colours. They were designed specifically around Mark's amazing collection. And then we're going to launch the wonderful lights.
Can't wait to tell you all about native lighting.
Native lighting. Okay, are you ready for this? You've seen how busy it is throughout the course of the morning. The deal of the day, the brand new chains are up next. All available on pre-order, so you can shop ahead on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively tap the app. Now I'm going to start with the rose, then we're going to do the yellow, and then we're going to finish with the silver, but you can get them all in one phone call if you wish, or one checkout. Now, I've never done chains like this before, so they still have your classic bolt ring chain at the back. And the idea is that this is worn at the front. Firstly, can I just say they're very Bulgari.
I thought that as well.
Very
I thought that.
Bulgari.
You don't need to add anything, really.
No, they look beautiful like so.
Yeah.
But this is not only beautiful, this is genius engineering. Amazing.
Simple, really simple. Very simple.
So the idea of, rather than having to take your chain off every time you want to swap your pendant, you can literally disconnect the pendant.
And sometimes
swap it over.
your clasp on your chain is too big to go through the bail on your pendant.
True.
So how many pendants have we got set in drawers that we don't use because we can't get any of our clasps through?
True. Never thought about it that way.
Yeah.
I know engineering isn't the most beautiful word, but it often comes into play with your with jewellery, because you have to have that element of engineering to create something that is functional. Now, there is this beautiful, I almost want to describe it as a bail, but it's not, a motif that very cleverly has almost like a hidden door. And that is what you push with your fingernail or your finger, and it hinges inwards so that when the bail is at, your pendant's on there, there's no risk of you pulling it off.
At all.
at all. I'm just going to move those for 1 second because here we go. See if I can actually show you with my finger. So just hold it like so. It pushes. I've got the worst nails for this to show it. Can you see that there? Literally pushes in.
Yep.
Yeah? And then when you let go, you release it, obviously your pendant is going to fall, and there is absolutely zero chance of that coming out again. How many do we have? Remind me. We have 100.
Oh gosh.
Of the rose and the yellow. We have more of the silver, but you've seen how quickly over 100. It's not enough. It's not enough considering as part of the birthday celebration, brand new. We're going to show you the website, but do ignore it because that's not where we are stopping. I love the fact that this is basically making our jewellery, our favourite pieces, super wearable. Because sometimes, confession, I won't wear a piece of jewellery because I'm too lazy to take the other one off. Confession, it's true, because I can't be bothered with messing around with the clasp.
Let's have a look.
I've never seen a design like this before. Never, ever, ever seen anything like this before. So to actually be able to literally, can you pass me the fuchsia? This one with the fuchsia, because it's got the rose gold.
There we go.
Can you reach it? And I'll literally put it on. I want to get that fuchsia, if there's any of them left. I don't know if there is. We'll give it a try. So this is how simple. I'm doing this live on TV. Hang on. Just make sure. Pivot it round. Again, I do have the worst nails for this kind of thing. And you just push it on. With your finger and... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, hang on, close it up properly. Mark, that's genius.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look how quickly I did that. Mark, that's absolutely genius.
I love the fact you've got the silver with the fuchsia and the copper, and then you've got the silver on the copper of the bail as well, and it's amazing. If you wanted to, you could just turn, so you get that little line that's caused by the closure in amongst the two chains at the top, and that gets hidden even more if you wanted to.
Sure. Oh, I didn't do that very well. You get the idea.
Wow.
And this would also go with the silver colour.
It would, absolutely.
If that's your preference. We have 100 of these. £29.99 only. Literally, it's a case of literally pushing it in and that's it.
That's it, pushing it in.
What a genius idea. So both yourself and Caroline have come up with this idea.
On back of the pendants we were launching today. Yeah.
Because, lots of people I saw, purchasing lots of different designs. It's a kind of collection that you are going to want to interchange.
Well, I think so. And as I said, you can wear it, a different pendant every day, and that's a lovely idea.
And these are exclusive to Jewellery Maker?
I believe so.
You can't get these. We can't find them anywhere else. With that kind of hinged mechanism within as well. So exclusive to us all, £29, 20 inches. Oh, really? We're not even stopping there. I thought we were.
Wow.
Half the stock has gone already.
But even as a circle on its own, doesn't Tiffany do some sort of design with a round pendant like
Bulgari, Roberto coin. It's a really really beautiful design. £14.99. Of course, a huge investment of sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver. And the phone lines have gone, crazy, 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 crazy. You could wear them on their own, couldn't you? The pendant hangs so beautifully too, says Linda.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Absolutely, it does, doesn't it? It draws your eye towards your beautiful fuchsia, or whichever one of your designs you're actually leaning towards. There were only 100 of these available, so do be quick. The fact that, look, if I drop this down, can you see? There we go. There's your bolt ring clasp. I haven't got to mess around with that. Once it's on, I can literally have interchangeable pendants. That's so clever. Because I can't be the only person that goes, I just can't be bothered to swap it over. Because Inevitably, I'm not going to be able to get the bolt ring open. I'm going to be messing around with it, and then I'm just going to stress myself out. I can't be the only person that does that. You're not going to have to. You can literally swap it over with this amazing design that Mark is launching today. Getting very limited now already. 2.2 grams, interchangeable. So amazing. It's sold out. Well done. For those of you that missed out and those of you that are on the phone lines, you can always wish list this. Okay, let me just take that off. Really, really easy to do. Push it in, feed it through, and off it goes. Okay, now, let's do the yellow gold. I would wear this exactly like it is.
Just with the loop. I would as well, I think.
I think it looks lovely like so. So, I know you're waiting for the silver. So many are going, you've got the bee, you've got the dragonfly, you've got the rose, so you want the silver colour. You can shop ahead. You know we don't throw curveballs at you all of a sudden. Half the stock has gone on this, so we can't dilly-dally.
Oh no.
It's almost sold out. £14.99. Don't let that put you off dialing through, everybody. Don't let that put you off dialing through, because they have to be physically checked out. I can see volumes of you with the phone in your hand. Stay where you are. That's gorgeous, Mark.
So as you just mentioned, that there's no reason why you don't put one of these necklaces on, never take it off ever again.
No.
And just put a different pendant every
That's
day.
exactly
How
what I'm
interchangeable.
thinking.
It's amazing.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Because it is a pain. It's a faff. Doing your bolt ring clasp, it's a faff.
Yeah.
Especially as you've got to do it right and you can't... Is it sold out?
But again, the fact that I'm sure some of our viewers have got pendant bails that are too small to pop your...
Yeah.
You know, and the wool in the world, you can squidge your jump ring to get it through, but you don't
Never quite goes back though, does it? Never quite goes back the same. You've seen how busy Mark's amazing Summer at Chestnut Close collection has been. Do you want to know how many have gone on pre-order? Thankfully, we always know to buy a bigger quantity. First two have sold out.
Gosh.
Just over 200 have gone on pre-order.
How many did we have?
500. Oh, 222. 223, 24. Okay, yeah, you get the general gist. Because you can swap your dragonfly, you can put your iris, you can put your bumblebee, you can put your lily, you can put your rose, literally interchangeable without even taking the necklace itself actually off.
No, never again.
Never again. I love that. I love that idea. What a genius idea. Are you ready for this? The auction is open. We had, look at the call screen.
Oh my word.
Do you want to see the call screen? Do you want to see just how, can you manage? Can you see how many of you have already secured yours? That's just one row, by the way. Threes, twos,
Genius.
3. That's just one row, and you go off the bottom of the TV screen, by the way. Ross, there is a way of getting both of those TV screens to show the names, isn't it? We would fill it right now. Kathleen's bought 5, Paula, Janice, Claire. We had 500 of them, but we need every single one of those. What a genius, revolutionary idea this is. It is.
Very clever.
Text in, am I the only one that thinks it's a faff? Sometimes there's jewellery in my collection that never sees the light of day.
I'm sure you're not the only one.
Because I can't be bothered, or I know it's got one of those tricky clasps. Whereas we've matched that price tag. Oh, wow.
So
It
Angela's
looks
bought
amazing.
6.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you, Angela. I don't blame you at all. Great gifts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great gifts. Again, you know, it's like for me, I'm looking at these. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. But also, it's so genius. It's like the magnetic clasp is.
Yeah,
Just,
absolutely.
It's revolutionary.
That's true.
We've matched the price. The first 2 have sold out. 335 have gone. Ah, there's 165 left. But it's silver. And if we can bring it to you a better price tag, that's exactly what we will do. Everybody pays the final low. Oh. £12.99 only. Hello to you, Sharon. I have my chains. What great ideas for necklaces. Thank you again, JM, from Sharon in Wiltshire. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is genius, isn't
I
it?
think they're amazing.
And they look beautiful as they are.
Amazing. Just as they are. Absolutely. No, it's brilliant.
Got the silver chain for my bee, says Jane.
Oh.
Yeah, look, they'll all just pop on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you've done with your dragonfly. And this is really to go across the entire collection. So this is spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Yep.
Those bales on earrings would be a godsend. So many possibilities. Oh, should we speak to Caroline about that?
Good idea. Yeah, I think we should.
Because you could also then do the earrings in your collection. I don't know why I'm whispering. Not really sure. But you could. They could be earrings then.
Absolutely.
Or your fuchsias and earrings. How lovely would they be? There is a queue on the phone lines. Less than 100 of these are left. Annette, stay where you are. Grace, stay where you are. New customer, Nell. New customer, Sandra. New customer, Shirley. Linda, Jennifer. Stay on those phone lines. Our call centre are amazing. And they will get to you, I assure you. If you can, tap the app. Shop online, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, because guess what, there's no queues there. Do you know approximately 80% of our customers shop online?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Gosh,
look.
yes.
Approximately 80% of our customers shop online. They might watch on the TV as well, but they actually do their purchase.
What's B?
Basket.
Basket.
One is somebody's on the phone line waiting to be answered.
Yeah.
So I can see there. T is you're talking, basically. A is for app. W is for web. So we know where you all are. We know where you all are. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, a special auction to bring you next. Now, I don't know if you've seen this. Can you imagine for a second? Is it the first time you've seen it, Ross? I launched this with Jake. I think it was Jake.
Oh, look.
Now, imagine, I'm covering it for a second. Imagine you unearth jadeite. Mm-hmm. And it comes in a big, vast boulder.
Yep.
Jadeite, 99.9% of the time, is carved in China because they are the master carvers of this gemstone. But you never quite know what you're going to get back. Sorry, it's my foot slipping off again. What you're going to get back. So imagine holding, I don't know, even like a fist-size piece of jadeite rough.
Yep.
Imagine trying to create 2 connecting links.
Oh, my word. Right.
This has been under lock and key. We actually, do you know what? It was Dave, because Dave ran round and showed Ellis it live on air. It was Dave. Do you remember him doing that? And Ellis was like, oh, this is one piece of jadeite. So those links, there's no way of soldering them together. That link connects and was carved from one piece. It's a beautiful, I'll take it off.
So in effect, it's a jadeite closed jump ring that's been carved in situ. Oh my.
Look at that detail, holding the lucky stone. Can you see? Look at that detail.
Oh my word.
I can't even draw hands.
No.
How do you go about carving one? Those interlocking links, that's out of one piece.
That's extraordinary.
Type A, natural jadeite. It is extraordinary, I totally agree. Yeah. What an amazing work of art. And when we say master carving, this is precisely what we are talking about. Now, it's not been on your screen since that launch. And so many of you appreciated the accomplishment to actually be able to sculpt. Oh, it's beyond sculpting.
Yeah, completely.
Can you imagine?
It's another level altogether, isn't it?
It is. Imagine if you it's the link which really fascinates me. To actually carve a hand is one thing, but then to create that interlocking links from one solid piece. It's easy to solder sterling silver in there, but to create it from the genuine gemstone itself, I think is just incredible. That good luck symbol again, natural type A jadeite, and this is our first price crash. Now, I would love to sit and talk to you about the rarity of the gemstone, but I think really it has to be about the craftsmanship, the workmanship that goes into that master carving. This is the kind of jadeite that I can imagine. You know, earlier on when I showed you that Nephrite sculpture, when I showed you the haigus or the what else have we actually had in master carving? The tigers, the landscapes. We've had what was the half tiger, half dragon? That good Picsou, you know, the detail of those. This is the most incredibly detailed out of all of those master carvings, in my opinion, because, like I said, I can't even draw a hand, let alone. And I did art A-level. I can't even.
I did art A-level.
Can you draw a hand?
No.
No, they're so difficult to get right. Look how beautifully elegant that hand is. There is a queue on the phone lines. That's not your final price. Oh, my word. What an amazing work of art that this is. £129.99. If you've got a phone in your hand, do stay where you are. What an amazing work of art. You know, about a minute queue on the phone lines, you know, from this auction and also the previous auction. So please do bear with us. But what an amazing work of art this is. Can you? I can't get my head around it, Mark.
No. Where do they start? I mean, just getting that the hole that the jump ring is attached to on the main hand.
Yeah.
First of all.
Well, it's not like you can do that bit and then come back.
No, absolutely. I'm trying to work out how they did it. How they did it.
Keep dialing through. Do you know what we're also going to do? We haven't added anything to our hamper yet.
Well, what's the hamper?
It's one of our customers. Yeah. Every time that you spend over £20, you are being entered into a competition. So all of your pieces, throughout the course of the 12 days, you don't need to do anything. We're doing it for you. And we are adding goodies to this amazing hamper that Dan very kindly is passing to me. So we've got a book. Here we go from Rachel yesterday. She's also kindly donated some of her pieces. I also dropped into there one of your natural purple pearls yesterday, and also, of course, the metre-long length of pearls and jadeite. Do you know what I'm going to also do? Pop one of these in there.
Gosh.
One lucky winner so far, and this has been added to
every day for 12 days. Both presenters, designers, literally adding items. We might put a Burmese ruby in there as well for good measures. Wow. Ross says you'll see how he feels. That means yes, he will. He will. Now, after the break, we have native lighting. Very excited. You're super excited about this. And also the amazing and the beautiful Debbie Kershaw as well with her masterclass. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery makers, our birthday celebrations are going to be so big, we've decided to extend our hours on Sunday and Monday. So you can join in on all the birthday fun between 8 a.m. and 3 p.m. See you then.
Happy 12th birthday, jewellery makers. We can have a brilliant time.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! 12 years old. Can't believe it. Almost a teenager. Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
As if we are celebrating 12 years of the wonderful company that is Jewellery Maker. I've got so much to thank both you all at home and this fantastic company. It really has become part of my life. I've met so many wonderful people on this fabulous jewellery making journey. Here's to the next incredible 12. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I love you.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited for all the celebrations and the amazing deals that are coming up.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 12 years, 12 days of fun. It's going to be amazing.
Because the Jewellery Maker birthday celebrations are so big, I'm going to be with you on Monday for an extra couple of hours. So join me from 1 till 3 when we've got some of the best pearl deals as well as some incredible chances for jade. It's going to be unmissable. I look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery Maker's happy 12th birthday. How did that happen? 12 years. Here's to the next.
Happy birthday to you guys at Jewellery Maker. This is a very special moment for me. It is the first time ever that I've been involved in the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. And the team brought me on side, from Gemstones to help get some incredible deals for you guys. And that's what I've been working on for the past 18 months. Yes, you see me on your screen, and yes, I'm excited that it's your birthday. But one of my key roles here in the group of Gemstones is to get you guys the most incredible deals. And those incredible deals always arrive in the birthday. That is the peak, the culmination of our buying year. And some of the incredible deals that you're gonna see across this event were bought maybe 6, 7 months ago. And I really hope you guys manage to get them into your collection.
Is that a little dance to that lovely music? No, I've learned something. I'm learning lots today.
What have you learned? What have you learned now?
Lots about you.
About me?
I had no idea that you are the ambassador, the Jewellery Maker ambassador for this brand.
For native lighting. I am the native ambassador for Jewellery Maker. Yeah.
That's exciting. And I know why you are the native ambassador. You are really passionate about
Massively,
this.
absolutely. I love everything that Native Lighting stands for. I love their price points. I love their modern take on lamps. But what I really like is the fact that the whole company was set up for crafters. Whether it's sewers, jewellery makers, manicurists, and any hobby or craft, all of these lights were brought out for. And it's amazing company.
It's really important lighting, isn't it?
Yeah, massively. Especially over winter. I mean, we're coming into summer now, but for reading, for close-up work, a lot of these lights that we're showing you today have daylight bulbs as well, so which is really important if you're working indoors as well.
Yeah.
And so we've got. Okay.
We're gonna show you the one that's launching today. It is coming up. Oh, it's not. It's battery.
Well, no, it is. This is brand new, and I'm gonna let you into a trade secret here. These lights are featured on Sewing Street as well, our sister channel, and on my show that I had last Wednesday on Sewing Street, this was going to be featured. and I said, no, we're having this on our show on Sunday. So it was taken out of their schedule and put, well, I'm not going to have Sewing Street having our launch without a doubt. So we've got, so.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
So this is like a USB?
This is a USB. So in your kit, you'll get this amazing clamp here. So if I shall I quickly talk you through it, or should we wait until we do it?
Well, no, let's wait until.
Let's wait
Let's
until.
do that after.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause it's not yet.
Okay, yeah. So this is the brand new launch today. This is the magnifier lamp with the clamp and all that. It's amazing.
Well, it's coming
I
up
love
in
it,
3
love it.
auctions time.
Okay.
Before that,
Yeah. Let's pop that across.
we're going to bring.
Oh,
you
this
the,
is my baby.
The big ones. Now I've seen a photograph of this, Mark, in your house.
This I'm going to lift it up. It'll probably go out of shot ever so slightly.
Okay.
I'm just going to, if I plonk it on the desk, because I can, there we go. So this is the Lumina. If I can you see that? Yeah, so this is the Lumina standard lamp. Okay, so you've got this, first of all, you've got the pole at the top here. At the right.
About a metre, isn't
Yeah, at the top here, you've got a control panel, but you also get the most amazing remote control as well. Okay, so you get the remote control, so you can do either or. So this comes in black with a black control and white with a white control.
Okay.
Okay, you have this. I'll just bring it down again now, just so you can see. So it's got a really slim. Can you see how slim the base is? So it can sit under your chair. It can sit under your table. It can be hidden out of the way. You
And it's
see,
not heavy either.
it's not heavy at all. Okay, so that's the bottom. I'll just pop this down on the floor. So I tend to do my. Sorry, I need it to bright because I want to show you. I want to show you all the amazingness. So when I'm jewellery making, I sit at my desk.
Yeah.
So I have the desk lamp. When I'm doing my cross stitch, I like to sit in a chair.
Yes.
And that's when the standard lamp comes in, because you need light to face over your shoulder and down on you.
Yes.
Because I sit with my cross stitch on my lap, so I need something that isn't desk led. So this is your amazing bolt. So it's got this fantastic gooseneck. So you can mould it. Sorry if I blind you, Adam. So you can mould it, you can bend it, you can do all sorts. They're gooseneck.
Oh, goodness me.
So wherever you're sat, you can position your light wherever. It's absolutely
So I mean,
amazing.
if you're in bed, if you're reading,
Yep, absolutely. If you're sat at a desk, if you're in a chair, and it's just, this gooseneck is incredible. So whichever position you want, you can.
And what was on that control button? Because I saw you had colour and bright.
Wow.
Ooh.
So as I said, this is the. I don't want to blind poor Karen. Okay, so you have your control here. To be honest, I never use this because I'm lazy and I've got the remote control. So you've got the control panel on here. So you've got light, you've got colour, and you've got bright. You have 5 colours.
Ooh.
And you have, for each of those 5 colours, you have 5 brightness settings.
So you can do different tones as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you've got 25. Okay, so I'll just bring this down. So this is your remote control. If I just show you remote control. So this is the remote control. Can you see that all right?
Yeah.
Let me put my specs on. So obviously you've got your on and off, the top right here. So we turn that on and off.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you've got bright. So this will do your colour. So you can see we've got 5 tones, and we're going to turn up. Am I using the remote? I've got 2 controls for 2 lights here. I think I'm using that's better. Let me have a look.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're going up and down, okay? So then you have colour, so you can change your colour. So so that's the warm, and then that gets the warmest, and then we can go back, and that's our daylight. So the brightest.
Oh, look, yeah, straight away, you saw that shift.
Is daylight, okay? So let's go for this, which is the middle. That's the middle of the range, and then we can go lower, and we can go higher. So it all changes.
It's so important, especially with things which are, really intricate, like cross stitch, like seed beading, like all beading, knotting, all of those things.
Yeah, everything.
Actually, be able to see what you're doing.
Absolutely. And because it's an overhead, if you're in a room with somebody watching TV, it can be quite distracting. So all you do is you just tone down the light, because you can still read amazingly by it. So you've got 30%, 50%, and 100% lighting. Okay, so you can bring it down if you want to automatically without going through all of the features. We've got our warm and cool, so you can change from warm to cool just with that button, and then you can go up and down your stages.
£119.
It's just brilliant. Yep. And then you've also got 2 little timers. So if you wanted, you've got 60-second timer. So if you just wanted on for 60 seconds, if you're getting ready for bed or something like that, you've also got 10 minutes as well. So if I'm just going to turn this down. I think I'm using the wrong control again. Yeah, I've got two lamps on the go and they're using each other.
You'd only have one, so you won't have
only
this
have one, yeah.
confusion, will you?
Okay, so underneath you have rows of LED lights. Now, I couldn't quite believe this. All of native lighting lights are guaranteed for 2 years. So if you have any issues, they'll replace them for you.
Amazing,
okay?
fabulous.
I don't think you'll ever have any issues, okay? You have, this is quite unbelievable, 40,000 hours of lighting out of this.
Wow.
40,000. And I worked it out that if you had it on for 8 hours a day, every day of the year, 13 and a half years worth of lighting from this one light. It's absolutely, I love this light so much. So there's
it's really unlikely
yes.
that you get, I mean, nobody's going to keep it on all the time every day.
So my desk light...
Unlikely going to need to change it.
No, so my desk light I have on for 8 hours a day because I use it at my desk for work. The day this bulb here is probably 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours a day, something like that, depending if I don't do any cross stitch, I don't use my. But as I said, if you go onto my guest designer page after the show, I think it was maybe 3 or 4 months ago, and just scroll through my pictures, you'll see me with it.
It's against your armchair, isn't it?
It's against my armchair with me sat, and then at my desk doing my cross stitch and things like that. But for me, it's the gooseneck. It's all of this. So you've got 25 different lighting situations on this as well. So, and what you do is, if I'm sat at my desk with my light exactly how I want it, and I switch it off, when I switch it on next time, it remembers. So you don't have to trawl through everything again.
Handy.
So for me, so find out your daylight. Find out your evening, and then it remembers it.
Amazing.
It's just fantastic.
Genius.
The only thing
got
that
the same lamp in black.
Yeah, we do it in white or in black. Yeah,
yeah, those graphics on the screen.
The only thing that you will need to do is the batteries don't come included, so you'll just need a couple of. I think these are AA or AAA. I can never remember.
So look.
Are they AA's? So your TV remote control
AA's.
batteries, but
oh no, they're not. They're AA's.
They're AAA's, yeah. So your AAA's.
Yeah.
But,
that's
so
okay.
They don't come with it, but you know they're pence, aren't they? Really.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely fantastic. So no, I love native.
Oh, Mark, there you are.
Oh, there I am. So that's with my desk lamp, and that's me doing my cross stitch at the table here. So there we go. So as you can see, so that's with my daylight bulb, and then if I'm reading, I pop in the chair and turn the bulb onto evening, but I call it evening bulb.
And it's far more sociable as well, you know, because I'm just thinking, not everybody wants, you know, when you're doing something like this, which obviously needs a bright light, but say somebody is watching, say Andrew's watching TV there,
absolutely.
or something
It won't be.
It's not affecting him, is it, at
not.
all?
No.
Oh, here we go.
There's me with my desk lamp. This is my work. This is where I make my jewellery every day, and this is my daylight. So.
What a lovely setup.
It's lovely.
Keep checking out on
Well
those. Now, we have less than 10 of the desk one, which clips to your desk.
Yeah, so you can't really, I don't think you can see, I'll just undo it ever so slightly.
In fact, we've got less than 5.
Right, okay. If I just bring this across. So this has warm and cold light, each with 5 settings. So it's only got 10 settings rather than the 25 you have with your lamp. So exactly the same 40,000 hours. Again, you get your remote control, and it comes with a clamp. It all comes apart. So you get your little clamp that you can you can pop onto your desk, and then but you also get some little protective pads inside as well,
so it's not
going to damage your table. And again, this is I use this every single day, all day, and
it's sold out.
Oh no. Right.
We'll bring that price on your screens.
Amazing.
So important, isn't it? And you're protecting your eyes ultimately, aren't you, by using the correct lighting?
Absolutely.
It is available on split pay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for those people that missed out, but don't worry, we have got quantity of the next, which could be a desk lamp, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you can clip it to things like your beading boards or maybe a shelf above you if you wanted to. Yeah. Now, this is brand new.
So this is brand new. It was only launched 6 months ago with Native Lighting. Now, Native Lighting are a firm. They're in Milton Keynes. Everything's made in this country. And they started the business in the October as COVID hit in the March.
Oh, gosh.
So it's a 2.5-year-old company. And as I said, they're producing new different lights for all aspects of hobbying and for crafting.
How did you discover them?
I was approached.
Oh!
It was for my birthday, not last year, the year before, and I wanted to bring something special to air. And we launched the desk lights, the black and the white, and they sold out. And then last year we had the standard lamp. And so every couple of months I'm going to bring a new light. And this is absolutely brand new. This was the one that should have been on Sewing Street last week.
But you said no.
But I said no, so we've got it on today. Now this is, if you have problem, now for me, this is an amazing price, first of all. For me, I would get this for threading your needles. Nothing else
veins.
for threading your needles. So you get it in a sorry, I'm just going to, you'll see my back.
I can also see the magnification at the top
so
there.
Everything will come really beautifully boxed as well, so you haven't got to worry about the box. Full instructions inside. Now this doesn't have batteries. This has a USB, which is all new to me. So you either plug it into the back of your computer or into your laptop, or we've recently had new sockets put in our kitchen that actually has USB ports in the plugs now. I think that's going to be the way it's going to go now.
Yeah, absolutely, makes sense.
Yeah, so I have mine on charge overnight, and you get 4 hours of constant use with your lamp without a use. It's got an amazing clamp inside, and this opens from 1 centimetre to 7 centimetres. So whatever size desk, whatever size table, anything like that. It's got massive, on your beds, for example, you can attach it to your bed. Again, it's got the protective pads, top and bottom, inside. It's got the on and off switch on here. So I've just switched it on. So it's just a tap on.
Oh, lovely.
But if you keep your finger on, it goes from bright, and then it goes down to dark.
That's what brightens it, right?
So you can see, can you see? And then I'll put it on again, it gets brighter and brighter. So you can decide on the light you want. Should I flip it? If I turn it round, so
is it that gooseneck again?
It's the absolutely. It's the gooseneck again. You've got a magnifier, which is 1.3 times magnification.
Wow, this would be great for photography too.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, sometimes we say about examining inside the gemstones and things like that, or doing really intricate work.
Yeah.
You could actually photograph through the magnification.
Absolutely, no, absolutely. So I have this on my desk, on the long side. So for things like for threading needles or doing really intricate. I think if you're doing gem setting, this would be absolutely perfect for this. And as I said, it's hands-free, there's no wires, it's all USB, it's chargeable, you have 4 hours of lighting after it's used, and the price is ridiculous, can I just say?
Really?
Yeah, you won't believe the price. It's crazy. It's amazing.
I don't think this is just going to. I know it's aimed at crafters, but actually this is going to appeal to. I'm thinking about my grandma who used to have something like this on her little coffee table.
Yeah, that's amazing for magnifying. It's just incredible. So just have this on your desk. You might want to use it all the time, but
reading newspapers.
But you can clip this because it's quite lightweight. Feel how heavy that is, or not heavy. There's more weight in the clamp than the light. So if you're a cross stitcher, you can actually attach it to your cross stitch frame and cross stitch over. You can attach it to your bed, your headboard on your bed if you want to flip it over to read. Exactly. You're going to do the funny eye thing.
It's the other way, isn't it? Is it that way?
There we go. Is Hello. Pull out a bit. That's it.
Hello.
Yeah, it's amazing. So for your TikTok videos and your
well, photography
and social and
when
all
you
sorts
if
things.
you sell your jewellery, you know the lighting is going to be invaluable.
No, it's fantastic. And I said it's got that gooseneck.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. That's not the price.
No, nowhere near.
Hand it back to you, Mr. Ambassador.
Nowhere near.
Do you know what? I'm intrigued by this because Ross has just said to me, do you know what else is not your price?
No.
$49.99. You could clip that to the edge of a book.
Absolutely, you can as well. I mean, you know, in kitchens you have that perspex that you slip a book into to read the recipe. It will attach onto the back of that as well, and it's just love it. Again, I would snaffle this up for Christmas presents without a doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my desk lamp, my floor lamp. Look.
There's the floor lamp you can see. Look at that lighting.
It's beautiful.
I'm not. That's Thomas, isn't it?
That's Thomas. Yeah.
I'm not surprised Thomas has picked. They do say you find the cat at the best seat in the house, don't you? Do you want to see another price?
You don't know at all,
No, I haven't
you?
got a clue what this is going to. We had, 150 of them.
Yeah.
It's really important to have the correct lighting. You know, looking after your eyes. What? We're going even lower than that? Really? I've just heard.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
Wait, and the price we're going to is less than on the native website.
Is it?
Yeah, which is amazing. I think this is just...
This is portable.
Brilliant.
You know, if
Yep.
you travel, if you go, I mean, I'm thinking Nikki, who was on the other morning.
Yes.
She quite often does her jewellery making down at the golf club.
That's right, absolutely.
So it's portable for you, Nikki. You can take it with
it's
you.
Wonderful. It's absolutely
You can
brilliant.
even literally pop it in your handbag and away you go.
And this is the first product that we've brought to wear on Jewellery Maker that has the magnifier attached. So you've got the magnifier, you've got the light, you've got the gooseneck, you've got the wireless in effect, you've got the amazing clamp, you clip it to anything. It's just brilliant.
I know why
Amazing
I can
piece
see
of
why Sew & Street wanted it. Because it's going to be absolutely perfect for them as well. And all of your hobby maker crafts. Nobody is paying £39.99. Nobody is paying 37. Nobody is even paying £34.99. Everybody will pay that final low. People are multi-buying on this as well. I'm not surprised. You know that 150 quantity, was that meant to do both channels?
Yes. So we've snappled theirs as well. So
It's not going to do both channels because there's so many of you wanting it. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. It's a great gift. You know, sometimes, you know, birthdays, Father's Day, Christmas, whichever, you don't want to turn the big light on, or even, I've got bedside lights and they're so bright. There's no chance of you sleeping
as I
next to one.
said, you can lower the tone on this, you can lower the brightness. It's just
Even your
wonderful.
mobile
There we go.
phone is
There we
garishly
go.
bright.
There we go. Make
Where
it
is that?
brighter Again. Look,
Can we dim the lights in the studio? No? Oh, we can't. Are we not allowed to do it? Oh. Got to keep them on. Okay, fair enough. Look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Photography, I think this is going to be genius as well for if you're uploading pieces to Etsy or...
Imagine. Yeah. And your close-up pictures and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But not just for craft indoors, but you know, in the garage, in the shed, anything that you need close-up things for.
Ah, amazing. Do you know another person that's going to
Wonderful.
find this really, really exciting?
Who's that?
Our beautiful Debbie Kershaw. Because
Waiting
she's...
in the wings.
Yeah, waiting in the wings, absolutely. She is, yeah. Check out your baskets, look at that.
done,
There's
well
not going to be enough for Sewing Street.
That's incredible, incredible price. I tell you, that is amazing. For a brand new, it's only been on the market 6 months. It's brilliant.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah. And again, you still get the 40,000 hours with this. So you'll never have to replace it.
Not really. Not unless you do plan on leaving it on, literally, for 13 years.
No, absolutely.
Which, who's going to do that?
Yeah.
Who is going to do that? Are you staying with us, or are you...
No, I'm coming off for an hour, and then I'm back on from 1 till 3 with presenter Derek.
Lovely.
Yes.
Mark, congratulations.
Thank you. No,
Thank you so much for joining
And
me,
thank
as
you,
always.
everyone.
Check out the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com to see if there are any of the amazing chestnut close launch pieces left. That's it. This is literally today. It's not. There's no more being recommissioned.
No.
You are amazing. We
Thank
do
you.
love you.
Bless you.
You enjoy your little hour break. And I'll see you in an hour. Don't go anywhere, though, because the gorgeous and the uber-talented Debbie Kershaw is stepping into the studio next.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Makers. We're going to have a brilliant time.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! 12 years old. Can't believe it. Almost a teenager. Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
As if we are celebrating 12 years of the wonderful company that is Jewellery Maker. I've got so much to thank both you all at home and this fantastic company. It really has become part of my life. I've met so many wonderful people on this fabulous jewellery making journey. Here's to the next incredible 12. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I love you.
Jewellery makers, our birthday celebrations are going to be so big, we've decided to extend our hours on Sunday and Monday. So you can join in on all the birthday fun between 8 AM and 3 PM. See you then.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited for all the celebrations and the amazing deals that are coming up.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 12 years, 12 days of fun. It's going to be amazing.
Because the Jewellery Maker birthday celebrations are so big, I'm going to be with you on Monday for an extra couple of hours. So join me from 1 till 3 when we've got some of the best pearl deals as well as some incredible chances for jade. It's going to be unmissable. I look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery makers, it is your 12th birthday. I wanted to say happy birthday to everyone. 12 years of jewellery making chaos. Most importantly, for everyone that's been watching for the last 12 years, happy birthday to you guys, but more importantly, I just wanted to say happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. It has been an absolutely amazing dozen of years that we have had, and may it long continue. For everyone that's watching over the next few days, just sit back, relax, and enjoy some of the ridiculous birthday deals that we have for you. But nonetheless, I wish you all a fabulous birthday period here at Jewellery Maker, and once again, 12 years of absolutely beautiful jewellery.
Wednesday, the 4th of May. It's the big day. It's Jewellery Maker's 12th birthday, and we have a show that is completely and utterly jam-packed. Your deal of the day is your 12th birthday box. It includes some of your absolute favourite items, including a jade donut, South Sea pearls, labradorite, tanzanite, grandidierite and sterling silver, including a diamond set bail. Plus, at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Maker have collaborated with Tammy from Connoisseurs to bring you a special limited edition box of some of the finest products to care for your jewellery and your wonderful creations. Make sure you tune in this coming Wednesday, the 4th of May.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Just wanted to wish you a huge, happy 12th birthday. It's been a pleasure to be part of the Jewellery Making family over the last few years, and I can't wait for lots more exciting shows coming your way. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you guys at Jewellery Maker. This is a very special moment for me. It is the first time ever that I've been involved in the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker, and the team brought me on side, from Gemporia to help get some incredible deals for you guys, and that's what I've been working on for the past 18 months. Yes, you see me on your screen, and yes, I'm excited that it's your birthday, but one of my key roles here in the group of Gemporia is to get you guys the most incredible deals, and those incredible deals always arrive in the birthday. That is the peak, the culmination of our buying year. And some of the incredible deals that you're going to see across this event were bought maybe 6-7 months ago, and I really hope you guys manage to get them into your collection.
Hello everyone, I hope you can join me on our actual birthday, Wednesday the 4th of May, where I'm delighted to be bringing you for the first time not only 2mm jadeite kits, but 2mm Mookite kits. So that's Wednesday the 4th of May, Jewellery Maker's 12th birthday. I hope you can join me for all of the celebrations.
been the quickest of handovers.
I may have to bend down and get stuff.
That's all right. You carry on because I can talk to you all at home whilst our lovely Debbie is finishing up. Now, I tell you what, I'm going to use this time for your benefit as well, because I've just found one of our amazing Burmese rubies that we started this morning with as your birthday banger. I mean, that's a way.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? It's Burmese ruby. It's 0.70 points.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
In a Burmese ruby. We know that the mine is closing, right? For those of you that weren't with me this morning, you might well, I don't know if there's any of them left on the web, have a little look. But I'm going to add this to the hamper of goodies that throughout the course of your birthday celebrations, which I've literally just added one of the master carvings of jadeite in there. I'm going to add the Burmese ruby in there as well. Now, let me just tell you how you stand a chance of winning. We are going to need a bigger hamper for sure. Because what's that? We're going to need considerably bigger buns. We're going to need a bigger hamper. Because throughout the course of your birthday celebration, so over the next 12 days, both your presenters and guest designers are literally dropping items into that hamper for one of you to win. Now, how do you win, I hear you ask? It's quite simple. Every £20 that you spend with us over the course of the birthday celebration automatically allocates you with, if you like, a ticket. Yeah? Now, you can have multiple tickets. It's not just one. And that instantly enters you. And we'll announce the winner at the end of the birthday. Well, I can tell you now, monetary value. Have we totted this up, Ross? Monetary value in there already is...
Loads, huh?
Well, the ruby was what? £40. The carving was 130. That's 170 just today.
Wow.
The yard of jade yesterday, yeah, wasn't it 49.99? There's £200 in 3 items. You've got Rachel Norris's pieces in there. You've got a book in there, and you've got one of your natural purple pearls. That's just over 2 days. What's it going to be like after 12?
You need a bigger. Well, you're going to need a bigger
I need
basket.
some bigger buns.
Yep. For sure.
Listen to the youngsters not knowing what that's from. You don't know what it's from? You don't, look at you all looking completely vague. What? It's not Jaws. Jaws. Mind you, they did say a bigger boat, didn't they?
They did.
They did say a bigger boat.
They did.
Yeah, no, not Jaws. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Know what I'm talking about?
I know it.
It's off Calendar Girls.
Yes, it is.
Calendar Girls, when the WI, this group of ladies, true story by the way, from Yorkshire, decide to do a calendar for charity, right. And she holds a Chelsea buns, and she's like, there was a modern one, and she's like, I'm going to need considerably bigger buns.
Or maybe a small loaf or two.
If we did the Jewellery Maker version.
Ooh, I need all those blooms.
Oh, Debbie, how I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. And I'm so excited about this masterclass. Can I show everybody?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Oh, look. Now, this is the piece that you have created. Every kit will come with a downloadable stencil.
Yeah, I basically designed this for you, and I've designed it on Procreate, so it'll come in, if you're on my Facebook, you'll have seen it. It'll come with like big black lines, so that then I'll show you how to transfer it onto the wood, and then you can decide which parts you want to carve out. Mm-hmm. Like, I haven't carved out every single part there with the tool, but do you know, I had so much fun using this tool.
Yes.
Honestly, I mean, I think I've got every Dremel product there is, but I haven't got this, and I'll tell you why when I come to demo, but
what
really
is the tool?
It's the Dremel Stylo.
It's cool, isn't it? It's like a pen.
It's like a pen, so you can just, like, it's here it is.
You can almost draw with it. Now, the 3 kits are available on pre-order, so you can choose which colourway, which gemstones you want to get. Also, just quickly, to reference our finale auction of Sunday, is the most amazing tanzanite. You're going to be absolutely gobsmacked.
I love tanzanite.
Wait until you see this strand.
Is it incredible?
I'm going to go as far as saying probably one of the best we've ever had. Yeah, it's unbelievable, the quality of colour. Now, you can choose your kit, shop ahead as well, and you will get that downloadable. Oh, here it is. Look.
Oh, yes.
Look, would you agree?
That's beautiful. The colour is amazing. Oh, look at the sparkle.
Clarity, colour, carat weight.
There's
cut.
pinks and purples
Yeah.
coming off of that.
That's our finale. And also we're going to be uploading the stylo on your graphics and everything for you to get hold of this. The 3 kits are on pre-order, so you can shop ahead. But wonderful, Debbie. Take it away.
Take it away. Right, so what you need to do first of all is find your image, or decide on your image. And if I hold that up, this is the image that I designed for you. So you can see you've got a load of options there. So you might want to sort of pencil that in. I penciled some of it in and I used the stylo for some of it. So obviously you can download your own image from the internet and transfer it onto the wood yourself. That's absolutely fine. But if you want to use exactly the image, there's no copyright on this because I designed it, you are more than welcome to. Okay.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, because you have to be mindful of those kind of things, don't you? So downloadable for free with each with your order of the kits.
Yeah, so it's downloadable. When you buy the kit, you'll get a link, I believe. You get a link and then you can download this image. If you've got any problems or anything, obviously you can let me know and I can always message you it or email it. But you shouldn't have any problems at all because they've had this in the office for a few days and all the tech is done.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Fabulous.
So you've got your image, and this is one that I've used that you can see there, and then I did some whales, which you'll see.
Oh, no.
Because I'm a bit obsessed with whales. I did some whales, which you'll see how that translates to the other wooden board when I come to demoing that. So you've got your image, and like, well, how am I going to get this onto my board? So this is where this very, very handy tool comes in. It's useful for so many things. If you've got someone in the house that likes to draw, like my daughter, it's a little drawing board, and you've got your power here, and you can go lighter and darker so that when you put an image on there like that,
that is coming up as well. That's amazing.
you can then see your image for you to trace.
Genius.
Whereas if that was off, it's not as clear. It's clearer here because I've got millions of lights on me, but at home, you know, it isn't. Now, the way that I'd suggest you do this is my friend that I can't live without, as well as blue tack, is masking tape. So you would want to just tack down. This is actually baking parchment because I didn't have any tracing paper, but it works just as well.
Doesn't everybody use baking parchment now?
And crafters do that, don't they? They go, right, I've got that, that'll do.
Yeah.
So what you do is you will just tape that down, take a pencil, glasses would be good. So let me put my
your
glasses
specs on.
There we are, now I can see. And you would just obviously trace round. You don't need me to show you how to trace, but I'll do it very quickly. So you can see how I'm very easily being able to see any sort of little details to just trace around my little elephant. So I'm just going to do it really quickly, so that you end up, and now whatever you trace onto your wood, you don't have to add every little thing. If you start to use your Dremel and you think, oh, actually, I don't think those flowers are a bit difficult or whatever, it will all wipe off afterwards. So you don't have to use everything. So once you've traced, I'm not going to go through the whole thing, you've traced your image on, then you're going to take this away and you're done with this. So let me move this out of the way. This is where Debbie makes a very big mess behind the desk. So I'm just going to pop this down.
Now we've put this on screen right now. So this is the Dremel Stylo and Explorer.
It's amazing because you've got the stand there. I'll tell you what you're seeing. You've got the Dremel Stylo. You've got 2 chucks, which means a chuck is so that you can use different mandrels inside your tool. Now I use some of my other Dremel tools to actually engrave into the metal that's on my piece, because I'm aware that some of you will want to use this for jewellery making, you'll want to use it for your metal designs. So I wanted to try it for you so that I could feed back. And that's why I put my little piece of copper on the end here so that you can see. So if you have got other mandrels and other Dremel tools, they will fit into this tool. So if you have a look at the little part there, you'll see that and this was me playing, and this is my first attempt, so it's super easy. And it's just like a little tree. You can do names, you could, you use stencils, you can be absolutely as intricate as you want to be. It's completely up to you. So, but the actual mandrels that you get in with this tool, you can do all the wood carving with, and if you want to add in, you can. What you can also do with this tool is you can sand, you can polish, and you can engrave into metal, wood, glass. There's lots of different tutorials online that you can follow to do that. It's really, really handy. I looked at it and thought, I don't know if I need that because I've got my handpiece, my Dremel flexi drill, but actually to engrave, I definitely use this for two reasons. It's very easy to hold and it's like a pen.
It is like a pen.
You know when you're trying to manoeuvre your Dremel and you've got this great big, your pendant drill, you've got this great big lead coming down and you're trying to, so if you want to do an intricate, like little whale's face or a little animal, or you want to write a name, you want to be able to hold this really comfortably, and that's what you can do with this tool. So I had a ball playing with this.
Yeah, I bet. You're going to be styloing until your heart's content. That's not the price, really, for that.
That's the $59.99. I did a bit of a price comparison because I always do that when I get a tool because I know will be cheaper. And it was more than this everywhere I looked already.
We're not even stopping there.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, because Ross is now like, oh,
He's
am I
saying
doing
that
the right
right
thing?
Yeah.
Wow, you can get it. I can't believe you can get hold of Dremel for £60, but we're not even stopping there. Dremel, let's be honest. And we are the most affordable within the market that I've seen anyway. But they are considered, aren't they? Because it's a tool that lasts forever.
I think this is great. If you don't have the room for a larger Dremel, you don't want to pay a couple of £100, or you can't justify it, this is great. This is absolutely... Okay, that's the cheapest I've ever seen it anywhere, and I can say that. I obviously haven't seen every single place in the whole world, but the places that, because someone will come back and go, oh, somewhere out of Mongolia, I saw it. But I did a price comparison, and it was like 20 quid more than this everywhere.
Yes, Karen. This might be a wonderful introduction into Dremeling.
It's not scary.
I did, because we were sent down to Bosch.
Yes, I was supposed to go to that, and I was ill.
Sucks.
Boo.
And I had to go with the Dremel.
Did you like it?
Yes.
I know.
And I did glass sketching.
Yeah, you can do that with this. You can do it with this.
It was such fun.
You can do it. You can do it.
Anyway, I don't want to interrupt.
No. Interrupt away.
How many do we have of these, Ross? Just under 100. They're not going to hang around, are they?
You're going to... Well, I think they'll start going when you see me use it. Okay.
Well, they're going now.
There's loads in baskets.
Yeah.
Right. So what you need to do when you're transferring your image, you can use... what's it called? Carbon paper as well, if you've got any of that lying around. Get a soft pencil. So I've got a 4B here, and you know how to trace. You just pop it on the back of your image there, okay? And then pop it down onto your board. I actually had some blue tack under my board, and you just go over the top, preferably something a bit sharper than that. Let's use a pen. And you'll see that your lines will trace onto the board. Okay, so that's how I did the elephant to start off with, and that's how I did the mandala on the outside. Now I'm going to turn this over to show you. I did a couple of kind of whimsical whales because we're talking about here, what these are crystal grids. And I went on a course about crystal grids a while ago, and Natalia and I both went on a course together. And these crystal grids are about abundance, about wealth. So we have actually got some crystals that have those properties. And then to actually be able to put this on the wall and have it there all the time with those crystals, it's absolutely lovely. So I chose the elephant because the elephant represents good fortune, protection, wisdom. But you might have an animal that you feel an affinity to, that you want to transfer on here. Now, I'm also really, really into whales. I find them, the fluidity of them and the way they communicate. So I decided they were special to me. If you want this whale template, come and find me on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw, and I will more than happy send you the image for this one as well. It actually looks like that.
Oh, it's
Okay,
gorgeous.
so if you want to do the whales. So when you've finished, you will have your whole design here on your wooden board. And what you want, I would recommend that you do, is take some blue tack on the back and just blue tack that down to your bench, so you're not going to get any slippage there. Now you can see that this one has actually been etched out with the Dremel tool, and this is what it does. Now if you have a look at the elephant, I'm just going to grab the elephant and put it into shot. When you actually start to engrave into permanent marker, so say you've put that on with permanent marker over the top of your pencil, it leaves a little bit of the permanent marker in the groove. So this isn't drawn on, this is actually etched. So this is a light etching here. And then to bring out eyes and just slight details, I've used some coloured pencil. So the white that you see there, which is where the light would fall on the trunk, is coloured pencil, and just a little bit of coloured pencil on the eye. But the rest of it is actually etched. That's etched in with the Dremel tool. So you can either get this effect, or if you have traced it on with pencil, you can totally get rid of the line and you can get the sort of the white effect. Another thing that you can do is paint onto this and then wipe it off, and the colour will stay in the groove.
Oh, lovely.
Should we use the Dremel?
Yes, 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 yes. I'm so excited. It's on screen right now, your graphics. Add it to your order. It's on split pay for 24. That's the. I'm flabbergasted by that price tag.
Right, I'm going to try not to pull my earpiece out because I need to get some safety on. Now, this is going to
I
throw
should get
up.
a mask as well, shouldn't I?
Yeah, or move over there because I don't want you to breathe.
Stay there.
anything.
It's all right. Here's one I can get. I'll pinch it off the wall.
Oh, good thinking, Elle.
Yeah, there you go. Pinch it off the wall.
Now, this is my Luke. I am your father.
So, can somebody take a photograph of Debbie and I? I'm going to put lipstick on this. That's the only thing.
Luke,
Hang on.
I am your father. I just sound like I'm having an asthma attack when I do that. Screenshot
Is me smiling? I'm smiling under here. As if everybody can see it.
Now, the reason you want this is because this is going to throw up a lot of wood, and you don't want to be breathing in that wood. So you want to have a mask on, and you want to have some protective goggles if you don't wear glasses. I've got my glasses, so I'll be fine. Now, I'm just going to show you how you start off putting this together. So you will get your stand in with it as well, and you get a really comprehensive manual as well, really thick. It tells you all the things that it can do. If you put excuse me, Dremel stylo into YouTube, loads of things will come up of woodworking and glass engraving. I was more interested in the metal. If you've soldered a ring and you've put a bit too much solder on and you want to take that solder back, usually you'd use sandpaper. There's actually a little mandrel in here that you can put in.
That comes with it?
Comes with it. So you can definitely use this for sanding your projects. You know, like inside the ring, put it in and just take that excess solder, or maybe you have cut out and your sawing's not great because you're a beginner or you're in a hurry. You can actually sand that down with this. Not scary or as much as a considered purchase as a larger like Fordham or, you know, Dremel.
No, and they are about that much money. We had a question. What was that? Sorry, Ross. How does it plug in?
It comes with a really long
gosh, that is long.
A really long cord, and I'm actually plugged in way under the desk, and it comes with a plug, so you don't need to, it's not one of those, what's the technical term for it, computer?
USB?
USB, it's not a USB plug, it's a normal 3-pin plug.
Okay.
Okay, so what you need to do, when you get your Dremel, is you won't have any of your mandrels inside, and on the back, there is a lock symbol, okay, that little black button there. And what you need to do is press that button and you'll feel it loosen up, and then you can undo this chuck. Now, you have got a little key, just let me grab it. Excuse me, I set up really quickly, so I've just chucked everything on the desk. So you have got a little Allen key. I usually do it by hand, but you need to make sure that these are very tightly in. So what you would do, this is what I was telling you about the little key. So this actually, if I hold it that way, you can see the hole. When you tighten it, the hole goes together and holds the little mandrel in place. So some of the thicker mandrels need to go in this one. And then if you've got a thinner mandrel, you need to just take it out and put the other one in. And you have got both sizes for everything that you need in all the accessories that you get. So you pop that in, you pop on your top there, and then you pop in the mandrel of your choice. And I've still got my finger on the lock, and then I'm going to just turn this until it won't go any further. And then if you're not sure, just give it an extra tighten with your little spanner, and then you release the lock. Check again that that is really secure. Now on the front here, you haven't got a lot of really confusing buttons. You've got your on and off button, which is there, and then you've got a 1 to 5 in speed. And I used probably 4 and 5 most of the time. Okay, and then you have got your little stand so that when you're not using it, you can pop it in and you get absolutely everything that I'm using today.
$49.99?
Yeah, really, really good. Now, those little white circles that you're seeing there, they're for polishing, and you also get some rouge polish. It's actually up in that photograph underneath.
Oh, yeah.
You see it. So that rouge polishing is great for your metal smithing. So if you've just started working with metal, you've been following our tutorials here, this is a great one for polishing. It's the next one up from hand polishing, and it will save you so much time. So if you're thinking, you know, I don't know how long I'm going to do this, I don't want to like spread out hundreds of pounds on something, get this.
Yeah, great, absolutely.
I mean,
Well, I don't see why you wouldn't, because
I've got all of them, and I can see myself going to this for little jobs because
Yeah.
it's quick. And I can hold it. Right.
And it's just the fact that it's not heavy and clumpy, so...
And if I wanted, like, you know, I need to go around these lines, and in the actual tool itself, there's a little indentation here. Now, you'll find your own way of doing it, but I found, just let me get the thing out of the way, that when I put my thumb in there, I can hold it like a pen, and it's not heavy. So that when I'm trying to actually get round little whales' tails and things, it's a lot easier to do in even my pendant drill. My pendant drill, I've got a big wire going up to my pendant motor, which I have to maneuver, and it's quite heavy. So if I want to go in and do like a little, I don't know, write a name or something, I can do it very simply with this. So I'm going to pop my mask on, and then I'll show you it in action, okay? Let me tidy up a bit.
I'll pop my mask on. This is really small. Here you go. Yeah. Okay. Strong look.
We need lightsabers. Can you hear me? This
Yes.
is Debbie Kershaw to Jewellery Maker viewers. Can you hear me? Right. Okay. Sorry, they won't have me back after this. Right. Here we are. So I would suggest, can you understand me?
Yes.
Okay. Right, cool. I would suggest you started off with the smallest little ball burr first, because it gives you a thin line, and then when you use the thicker one, you've got something to sort of go by. So let's have a go with this. I'm going to go up to number 4, because I've done a bit of trial and error. Turn it on. Okay. So I've got my
I'll
glasses
just
on.
move over here, because I can't find goggles, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
will move over here.
Okay. So I've got my glasses on, I've got all my safety on. I would usually put my apron on as well. So find your line, and it's... Now that's quite an intricate line that I'm following there, and it would be a bit difficult to actually do that with anything heavier than this. So if I move that, I've got a little indentation there. I'm laughing at Elle, she's standing way back. And you can either go in one straight line, or you can go in little lines. Depending on the actual effect that you want to get. Now, I didn't find a problem with slipping. I didn't find that you wanted to slide, not even on the metal. Right. So So once you've done your initial lines, your little lines, wipe it away with a paintbrush and you can see what you've got there. Now if you want some deeper lines, so if you have a look at him over here, he's got some quite deep, lovely lines that you can really see, then you want to go up a size in your ball bear, and you get 3, I believe, in this kit. So same thing again, I'm going to press the lock button on the back. I'm going to take out the small burr there, and I'm going to put in the large one. I might need to change my mandrel. So you'll know that this mandrel isn't the correct one, because however large you get it, you won't be able to get your larger burr in. I'm going to take that one out, pop in the larger one, pop in, and then this will fit in to that one. And then I'm just going to tighten it up. If I feel I need to use the spanner, I will, but I think that's tight enough. Let go of the lock, double check again that that's in nice and firmly, and that it's working. And if you're not sure, if you're thinking, oh, I'm a bit scared, just turn it down. Can you hear that? And it goes a lot slower, but I'm going to turn mine up a bit because I'm feeling brave. And then, because I've already got lines there, it makes it a lot easier. Now you have to really keep hold of this because it's taking out a lot more wood. And you can actually take large chunks out with this as well. And I've put some little dots in here that I wanted to represent stars. So you can use this tool by taking it straight down into the wood. You don't need to press too much. And you've got this perfect little indentation there. And this makes a larger indentation. Now you might be thinking, okay, that's fine, but I don't really work with wood, I'm a jewellery designer. I've got you covered. So I'm going to show you what you can achieve on metal with this. Okay, so let's move this out of the way. And I'm going to turn it off. And I'm going to change, actually while we've got this in, we'll use it. So I'll show you how you can actually scribe onto metal with this. So I probably wouldn't use this larger one, but let's just have a go with it. So I'm going to turn it on, I'm going to turn it up, I'm going to get some lube because I'm using metal, and then I'm just going to see what happens on my copper. So as you can see, it makes all sorts of different lines. The smaller one would be sort of more accurate, but also look at how messy this is. What if we want to sand it down, which is probably what I'd use this for if I was doing my metal smithing. So I'm going to take this out and I'm going to pop in the mandrel for the sanding tool. Okay, so your sanding tool looks like that. And then I'm going to try and hold it so you can see it. I'm going to turn it up a bit. So I'm sanding the surface there. Also, if I've got a rough edge, you can use it to take off any burrs or any rough edges. I'm going to turn it up. So this is perfect if you've made a ring or a pendant and you've got some very rough edges on the outside. That is now smooth, whereas by hand that would take you quite a bit of time. You've also got your polishing mop and your rouge, so that you just pop some rouge onto here and you can polish up your metal pieces as well. So that's what the tool does. Now, how I use this on my finished mandala was I took my stones, I'll just borrow one from this one, and in order to glue them down onto the wood, I roughed up the bottom with this sandpaper. So I'm going to turn it down a bit and just find the flattest point of your stone. And just rough it up. And then clear off any of the shavings.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've gone all hot and I'm having a flash. And then I used a 2-part epoxy glue, sort of an Iolite type. There are other manufacturers that I can't think of at the moment because I'm in menopause, to attach it to the board wherever you want it to be. And they are really the only techniques that I used to make this little elephant. If I talk you through it, you can come back now, it's safe.
It's safe.
It's
safe
safe.
to do so. Oh, good, because I was missing you.
I went round the mandala and I used the larger mandrel so that you can see it's really sort of cut out there. And then in between, I added some permanent marker onto there, just because I thought having a bit of colour would be great. And then I sort of drilled in as well with the smaller mandrel so that we had a hole. And then with the really small little bulber that you get in, I've actually gone round the elephant. So he is actually all engraved in, and then there's a bit of colour pencil. And then the 2-part epoxy resin, after I've roughed up the bottom of the stones, I've just stuck around, and then you just need to leave it for the time specified. Drilling a hole in the bottom and a hole in the top. If you're going to use it for wall decoration, you might want to put a candle on it or have it on your side. It's completely up to you. Or you might actually want to use it as a crystal grid. Of course you can. Yeah. And so I then just got a piece of copper and the final bit of quartz, which you get with all of the kits, I wire wrap, because I thought if you had this on the wall, it's really nice to think you're taking all of this abundance, drawing it down and into your home. So I just popped that on the bottom there with some copper. So you might want to write something on here. I did do one where I wrote hope. You might want to write a name and give it as a gift or whatever, and then sort of hang that in the living room.
What about like a family crest?
You could have a family crest. You could have like all your names around the outside.
Tree.
Or you know when you do, I've just thought of Deb, you're clever.
We knew this though, didn't we?
I've thought of an idea, everyone. You know when you go to the pottery, because I've just done it with my granddaughter, and you get the footprint of the babies, get a foot or a handprint in ink, transfer it to paper, trace it, engrave it. Is that a good idea? I'm going to do that.
You totally need to do that. Well, we're bringing in the kits which come with the crystal colours, as you said earlier on. At the moment, I'm looking at, here we go, this one here, very much all about your beautiful greens. You've got citrine, green aventurine. Have I got the right one?
Yes.
Sorry. It is this one, yeah, it is the right one. So you've got your malachite, you've got tiger's eye in here, amazonite, citrine, of course, that amazing piece, of course, quartz that you wrapped with the MDF that Debbie was just working with. I mean, I think there's so much potential with these.
There's so much potential. If you want to do a crystal grid and you want a mandala type effect, of course you can do that, and you can actually put a crystal grid on there and use it as a crystal grid, and use your quartz crystal to activate your crystal grid. We've had shows on that, and there's lots online too. So you can do that. And all of the crystals that are on these boards have all the properties that you want for the sentiment.
Isn't that amazing?
So for the abundance, I think if we've got abundance, wealth, and what's the other one?
Prosperity, which is on our screens. £20?
Oh, I never knew that was going to be that.
£20?
That's ever so good, isn't it? And think how you can personalise it.
Yeah. Oh, it's not going to be that, says Ross. Do you think he's going to get price up?
It's not allowed.
These are amazing for the tumbles alone.
Yeah, and I mean, you can sort of, you don't have to put it on the wall. You can actually make a crystal grid.
Yeah.
Or maybe you want to put a candle in the middle.
I was not, a candle's a lovely idea.
And you know, you can have some...
Could I do detail around here?
Yeah, I'd thought of that as well. So maybe get some wire and some more gemstone beads and put them around the outside. The possibilities are endless. If you've got the tool, then of course you can engrave. But if you are an artist or a painter, mandala dots, ink, permanent markers. If you've got the little board, then you can pretty much trace anything on there, can't you?
Yeah, totally. Hello to you, Michelle, saying, Debbie, that wall hanging is wonderful. Thank you for the demo.
Thank you. Did I make sense, Michelle?
Totally.
I've gone all red.
That'll be
the mask.
Yeah, that'll be the mask for you. No, you're just glowing, my darling. You're absolutely glowing.
Oh, thank you.
They are amazing, and just beautiful, Debbie, says Manchester.
Thank
you. Even if you don't know as of yet what you're going to do with it, you'll have that moment of creativity.
You will. I'm going to do my whales, because the whales are really special to me. And when I finish my whales, I'll put it on my social media, and I'll put it on the Jewellery Maker page, so you guys can see what I did with the whales.
Amazing. Listen, I'll tell you what, we're going to upload all of these kits. They have been on pre-order and they are absolutely flying. So this was Prosperity, which I think most of us would like a little bit
I don't know what the price went to.
$14.99. $14.99. Shall we do the one with Aventurine Rose Quartz?
Is this love?
Yes.
Yeah.
It had to be, didn't it?
So you've got all the stones that you'd associate with love. And of course, it doesn't have to be romantic love. It can be self-love. It can be family love. It's whatever it means to you. So each one of these have the crystals that represents the properties of the kit. So in essence, you've got something in your house of positive vibes, wonderful colours that represents a sentiment. So even if you're not into your crystal healing, put an image on there that you resonate with if you want to use it as a crystal
love
grid.
particularly. Most of us can resonate with something.
Family, love,
pets,
grandchildren, love. Hi, Clemmy, I love you. Should be there going, Nana? What's Nana doing on there? Your pets, you know, anything. And you can, when you walk past, even if you need to remind yourself every morning when you look in the mirror that you've got this. I do.
Yeah, because do you know what? We are really hard on ourselves sometimes, aren't we?
That inner critic.
Yeah.
I can't do this.
Yeah.
Even if you need to remind yourself of that, pop that on the wall and when you look at it, think about it.
Yeah, that's meant for you. I love that idea. We've gone straight to that price tag. How many do we have of each of these? With, of course, Debbie's amazing design. Now, there's just over 100 of these available. The gemstones you're actually getting, yeah, that one goes here.
Aha.
There we go.
There we are.
There we go. There we are.
You can't help play with them though, can you?
No.
They're very tactile.
And at $14.99, I like the idea. I mean, it's not breaking the bank to get all of them. I mean, what a lovely gift this would be to someone. Something so personal.
Yeah, really lovely. And you could, you know, everyone has their sort of animal that they're drawn to. Like my cousin used to collect frogs and, you know, so
you said elephants and whales.
Elephants and whales, whatever you're sending both of you lovely ladies love. Thank you, Debbie, for a brilliant demo.
Ah, isn't that nice?
Thank you, Linda.
Lots of messages for you,
They're lovely,
Debbie. They really are. Tracy, hello to you. Thanks, Debbie. I love watching your demonstration. Thanks, JM team, for giving Debbie demo time too. Of course.
Oh,
of course.
They'll make me dewy-eyed.
yeah, because I mean, literally, you are an artist as well. You are an absolute. There's no way I could draw those.
Yes, you could. You're good at drawing.
No, I don't know about elephants. Mine wouldn't look like that.
No, but I didn't just pluck it out of my head. I had a reference image of an elephant. I have to look at the thing or it looks like a 5-year-old did it.
I very much doubt that. Keep on dialing through for these. Now, we have got the light pad coming up as well. The final one of your MDF kits. But as if you can get the Dremel stylo and one of these kits for what, £65?
And that's how much I've seen the Dremel stylo for when I was looking. So you kind of get this free if you get the kit as well. And that's where I looked. I'm sure there's some other places, but I didn't spend hours, but I just kind of Googled. But
oh, look.
See, look, I like this one because you've got, I don't know, all of the gemstones that I kind of am drawn to.
Yeah, you love amethyst.
Yeah.
I know this. This is called Wealth. No, that's not just wealth as in monetary, is it?
No, it's abundance. It's wealth in family, wealth in happiness, wealth in abundance in every way. Your home life, your self-esteem, your self-love. It's not just money, but it can be. I mean, you've got citrine there, and that's the money stone, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
And
happiness.
Happiness. You might look at it and think, I don't care what it says on the box. It makes me feel this way.
Yeah.
It's a very personal thing, isn't it?
Totally. Like I said, if you said earlier on, Debbie, if you're not into crystal healing, if that's not your bag, then there's lots of potential. You're creative people. You could literally make this into almost like, I like the idea of a family crest.
I love that idea, and making it personal to you. And if you've got the tool, because it's so easy to hold, I was playing with some lettering actually on metal, and I wrote hope, and it was really nice. So you could have hope. It'll be a lot easier to do in wood. Just get a stencil on there, or freehand it on there, and then just, you'll be very amazed at how mindful it is to actually carve into wood. I've never done it before, so, you know, it could have gone really wrong. And I'd have been going, can you send me another sample?
Yeah, oops.
So nice and simple to do.
What about clementine?
Yeah.
Go on the front of a door.
Yes.
Go on the front of a nursery door.
Last time I was on,
Date of birth.
my daughter-in-law said that she was trying to touch my face on the screen.
Oh.
So I think for children's nursery, if you want to have, you know, protection crystals above the crib, or, you know, it's nice.
I love that idea. Now, keep dialing through. It's time for us to do this. That's
yeah.
genius.
It's genius, isn't it?
Ross just said that's an amazing price. Really? Because it's high tech.
I bought my
expect
daughter.
this to be quite expensive.
I don't know what this is going to, but I bought my daughter one of these for Christmas because she's really into her. You've probably seen her, like she's filled in a couple of things, and I've done drawing before. She's really good. And I bought one of these for her for Christmas. I'm not going to say how much it is in case this one's more expensive, but I will tell you afterwards, honestly, what I paid for it.
Okay. Well, the fact that look at this.
Hers doesn't go brighter or lighter. It goes
It's
just
one colour.
one, yeah.
Whereas this literally goes up and down. Your light pad. So, I mean, how many times have you wanted to almost replicate an image?
Exactly. Or do you want to light something from underneath to take a photograph? I haven't done it, but just, you know, maybe you want to just have a bit of light underneath. Maybe you're going to put a cloth over the top of that and put something on it to take a photo. But you want the light.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Fabric painting?
Yeah, anything like that. If you need to get that image through and you can't see it, so something that's thick.
Cross stitch as well. So if you wanted to actually, you know, you can buy the pale fabrics, the blank fabrics, can't you? So you could sketch maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could put a photograph of you on there, Debbie.
Oh.
And then cross stitch your beautiful face. I could. What on earth? $11.99.
Okay, mine was $39.99. I can say it now.
Can you turn it on for me?
I can. I mean, this is the one that's plugged in.
Is this? No, yours is down there.
Mine's
sorry.
down there. Sorry,
Yours is
that's
down
why I'm
there.
getting confused.
Sorry, that's me confusing matters. And look at that, it's ultra lightweight.
Here it is.
How does that even work?
So it's on now, and then it got brighter, and then it goes brighter still. So if you've got maybe a pencil image underneath or something a little bit fine, maybe it's your child's artwork that you want to transfer, like you said, onto a piece of cross stitch or something,
Yeah.
and it's very faint, then you can turn it up. But then if you've got a bold line, you can just sort of turn it off or down. So it's got 1, 2, 3, and then off.
I can't believe this is $11.99. I was expecting this to be quite an expensive bit of kit.
This is a great gift idea for a crafty person, isn't it? Because it's something that they might not have.
And also, what?
Is it going?
How many do we have, Ross?
$39.99. I promise you that's what I paid, and I thought that was good.
We're at $11.99.
It's a bit
we're not
thicker than
done.
this, but
Makes no odds.
no, but it
Is
doesn't.
that a positive?
No, because it doesn't go lighter or. It could do with going lighter and darker. See that?
How many do we have?
Off.
300?
One.
I want to get one of these for Willow, who's 5.
3.
But there's going to be times I know when she's maybe doing schoolwork.
Oh, it'd be perfect. Right, I'm going to just move all of my mess out of the way.
Diamond painting genius, Mark.
Oh yeah, that's it,
I said
Mark.
about cross
Yes.
stitch, Mark. You could literally put someone's photo.
Oh, that's genius.
You repeat what Mark just said.
Mark said, you know when you're doing cross stitch and you've got your frame, you can pop your frame on top of this and it will light your cross stitch up from underneath. Genius, Mark. How many times have I not been able to see? Well, I like cross stitch. I like a bit of cross. I mean, I can't see anyway.
I think most people who jewellery make are probably crafty in other ways, aren't they?
Absolutely.
We've got
How much?
300. Half the stock's gone. I'm intrigued. $11.99. And this is look, ultra Don't drop it out. But it is really lightweight.
It's very lightweight, so it's a bit like a piece of paper, so you can slip it down the side. Or if you've got those little file holders, I've got those in my studio, and I put my sort of design pads in there. You could just slide that in next to that.
Yeah.
Because, we haven't got endless space for more tools all the time, have we?
Oh, it's not taking up a lot of space, is it?
None. 10.
I'm more than happy at £10.99. I was happy at £11.99 last.
£10.99.
You know where we're going,
I don't know
you?
where we're going.
I mean, I'm going to... don't say it, Ross.
Don't say
But
it.
I'm going to tell Debbie. He's going to break a barrier.
Oh,
That's a Rossism, by the way.
Yeah.
Would it be useful to taking your jewellery photographs?
I think so.
Put a white sheet.
Put a white sheet on top of it, and it will light the sheet from underneath. I've not done it, but I can't see why not.
Yes.
Yeah. So, or if you want to take pictures of your artwork or anything, have a cloth or actually a couple of pieces of white paper would do. Card.
Yes.
It will light it from the bottom. Pop your piece on, arrange it. Take a photo.
Genius.
So you can see here that if we have a look on the overhead, I mean, this is a very bold design that I've put under there. But if I couldn't quite see it, let me get to the... It goes brighter now.
Oh, and it also changes.
It's clear as day.
It changes the light as well.
It changes the light.
This is
genius.
genius.
It's £10.99, not your price.
No. Breaking that barrier, remember?
Oh, right.
Hello, Michelle. For that price, I got a second one.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'd be buying one of these. I have no idea what I'm going to use it for, but I know at some point it's going to be useful. Hello, Toucan. Amazing price. I'm still using the base of an overhead projector. This will be those big square ones. Do you remember those? Much easier to use.
I think crafters know what they're going to use it for, and I think most jewellery makers haven't. Well, most crafters have another craft they do, don't they? Or calligraphy. If you're practicing your calligraphy. Cake making, anything where you need, just to illuminate that underneath. I think the cross stitch, I like to do my crochet. Quite often I'll put my crochet on a hoop and my eyesight's not great. So I'm thinking that even if you want to put your crystals on, maybe when you meditate and just illuminate them from the bottom, there's so many things you can do.
The reason why I said cake making is because I actually attempted doing one of Willow's birthday cakes.
Oh.
Attempted, and epically failed, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah, my unicorn. I didn't realise you should make each body part harden for a while before constructing him, and he literally turned out into being a unicorn puddle. Traumatising. Anyway, but it was traumatic. He'd melted. Anyway, but the reason why I'm saying that is, like kids, they want, like Willow will be, Mummy, I want Miraculous Ladybug or Barbie. I can't draw Barbie, so you could stencil it. Oh, yeah. And then literally transfer it onto the icing.
Or make it their own colouring in pages so that you can just trace it and then they can colour it in. I have a light box and it's really bulky.
Oh. It times out, that's what it is. So we need to, we had 300. Hello, Diane. There you are.
It's really bulky, takes up so much room. Exactly. This is wonderful, Debbie. You're so lovely. Oh.
Isn't she?
Thank you.
Isn't she? Totally.
You're lovely too.
£9.99.
You see, it's mindful. I won't say another word if you leave me with this. And with this Dremel. It's just like, once you've drawn it, you're there with the wood. Oh, I can see why people would carve.
Oh. You have just given me an idea.
Okay.
What about, like the rings inside a wood? Inside a trunk?
Oh, yes.
Put on the...
Plinths for jewellery display.
Oh, yes. So much that you could do. I love it. I can't believe we're at £9.99 for this.
£9.99 is incredible. And if you've already bought, you're not paying extra postage, are you?
No, precisely.
I like that.
And don't forget your entries as well into that amazing basket of goodies. We had 300. Do you want to know how many we've got left now? Less than 50.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Really good for Christmas presents. I wish they'd have had this last Christmas before I spent 40 quid. Daisy loves it and she uses it. I don't begrudge my 40 quid, but if I could have got it for 10 quid, I'd have been happier.
And it plugs into a USB, so look.
Yes, it does.
It looks almost too... Can you see that? Can we show that?
I'll show you my plug if you're not sure.
It's so slender, you almost imagine it not to plug into anything. But look, there it is.
you get the lead, you just need the plug.
There you go. Oh, so most of us have got a plug that you can...
Because your phone,
Can you plug it into your laptop?
You can plug it into your laptop. So if you've got a laptop open on your desk, just plug it into your laptop. Yeah, so you just need either one of these plugs or your laptop, and that's all you need, because you do get the wire. You don't need to buy a wire.
Clever.
Clever, isn't it? So clever.
Clever, clever, clever. Family portfolio. You could do like, what am I thinking of? The photo, like portrait. There we go.
Yeah, you can sketch over a photograph. That's really nice.
You need to do one of Clementine.
I'm going to do one for Clementine's nursery, I think.
Her little feet.
Yeah, and I like the idea of doing the hands and feet or dog's nose.
Keep on dialing through. There are literally 22 left. You can add the stylo, the Dremel stylo. We're going to put the graphics on your screens as well, which is, I mean, I'm genuinely flabbergasted by $49.99.
That's a really, really, really good price. Yeah, that's a tool that you don't have to spend hundreds. Maybe you're not sure, but you want a little bit of help with your metal smithing. You want to be able to sand. You want to be able to polish. You don't want to spend over £200 for a pendant drill.
No.
Great. And just play with it as well. And if you've got this and you want to wood carve, you'll be there. You'll be there carving everything.
I love it.
It's very relaxing.
Do you know what else I love? You.
And I love you.
Oh, we love you.
And you smell amazing today.
Thanks.
She smells and looks lovely, doesn't she?
Oh, bless your heart, bless you. She says all the right things. Don't go anywhere, though, because remember, you've got extended hours today on Jewellery Maker. The lovely Derek and Mark will be back in the studio in a few moments' time. We love you.
I'll see you on Wednesday. Again.
Mark and Debbie, yes, on Wednesday for an uber exciting. It's the birthday. It is the official birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Don't go anywhere, though. Mark and Derek are up after this.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Makers. We're going to have a brilliant time.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! 12 years old. Can't believe it. Almost a teenager.
Because the Jewellery Maker birthday celebrations are so big, I'm going to be with you on Monday for an extra couple of hours. So join me from 1 till 3 when we've got some of the best pearl deals as well as some incredible chances for jade. It's going to be unmissable. I look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, our birthday celebrations are going to be so big, we've decided to extend our hours on Sunday and Monday. So you can join in on all the birthday fun between 8 AM and 3 PM. See you then.
Wednesday, the 4th of May. It's the big day. It's Jewellery Maker's 12th birthday, and we have a show that is completely and utterly jam-packed. Your deal of the day is your 12th birthday box. It includes some of your absolute favourite items, including a jade donut, South Sea pearls, labradorite, tanzanite, grandidierite, and sterling silver, including a diamond set bail. Plus, at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Maker have collaborated with Tammy from Connoisseurs to bring you a special limited edition box of some of the finest products to care for your jewellery and your wonderful creations. Make sure you tune in this coming Wednesday, the 4th of May.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited for all the celebrations and the amazing deals that are coming up.
Jewellery makers, it is your 12th birthday. I wanted to say happy birthday to everyone. 12 years of jewellery making chaos. Most importantly, for everyone that's been watching for the last 12 years, happy birthday to you guys, but more importantly, I just wanted to say happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. It has been an absolutely amazing dozen of years that we have had, and may it long continue. For everyone that's watching over the next few days, just sit back, relax, and enjoy some of the ridiculous birthday deals that we have for you. But nonetheless, I wish you all a fabulous birthday period here at Jewellery Maker, and once again, 12 years of absolutely beautiful jewellery.
Jewellery makers, our birthday celebrations are going to be so big, we've decided to extend our hours on Sunday and Monday. So you can join in on all the birthday fun between 8 AM and 3 PM. See you then.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Just wanted to wish you a huge, happy 12th birthday. It's been a pleasure to be part of the jewellery making family over the last few years, and I can't wait for lots more exciting shows coming your way. Happy birthday.
That was the quickest turnover, I think. I won't tell you where my cable come out of.
Yeah. Honestly.
My word.
Hello, everyone. I feel I probably need to explain a couple of things first. First of all, if you've tuned in for Hobby Maker and you're thinking, hang on, this is Jewellery Maker. I mean, we are all one big happy family.
We are indeed.
But we are extending the hours of Jewellery Maker today into Hobby Maker until 3 o'clock. We have got Hobby Maker shows coming up at 3 o'clock, but right now we are celebrating 12 years of Jewellery Maker.
12 years, eh?
How many of those 12 years have you
I've been here on July the 23rd, so a couple of months' time. I'll have been here 11 years.
Wowzers, so right
Nearly at
the very
right at the
beginning.
beginning.
I was looking through all of my diaries. Oh, by the way, hello, you know Mark Smith. He needs no introduction. He is our guest designer extraordinaire, of course. Fantastic collection this morning,
Third time
by the
we've
way.
worked together.
I was going to say, you know what, because I was going through my diaries, and my first show was on the run-up to the 7th birthday
Is it really?
in April
Wow.
2017, which feels like 100 years ago now, but we've only been together like...
This is the third time today.
There you go, you see?
Yep.
See, there you go. He always gets saved for the proper presenters, that's why. Not the Z team, you know, like
Oh, honestly.
cover teachers like me, who just come in and mess around for a little bit of Jewellery Maker.
You've got Pauline at 3 o'clock.
I
That's
know.
Amazing.
I know. I can't wait.
love
It's going to be
Pauline.
absolutely brilliant.
She's a legend.
So, yes, she is. And I've never met her before.
Oh, you've not met Pauline?
No.
Oh, you're
no,
in for a treat.
We've crossed over in the industry, I'm sure, in the same corridors, one in, one out over the years, but
No, she's ace.
never together. So welcome back to Jewellery Maker / Hobby Maker.
And it's the same tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Right, extended hours tomorrow as well.
Yes, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. And I don't know what's happening tomorrow. Do you know
No,
what's
I've no idea what's happening tomorrow.
No, we just know what's happening
No.
today.
No.
And what's happening today is, in an hour's time, is the closing moments for you to get involved in a very, very special competition in association with this gentleman here. Tell us all about it, Mark.
So, as a thank you to everyone for getting involved in my launch of my collection today, we've opened a little competition, not jewellery related. We want you to go onto the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, so not my Facebook page, the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, and scroll down and you will see a banner advertising Mark Smith's summer collection. We want you to, on that post, we want you to send us photographs of your garden. It can be today, it can be last year when it was looking its best, covered in snow, autumn leaves, it's entirely up to you. And then send it before 1 o'clock, before 2 o'clock even, and then between 2 and 3 o'clock, I'm going to choose one. That's going to be really difficult.
I
I'm
know.
going to
Mark thought that the choosing was going to be done for him,
No.
but it's a bank holiday weekend. Who the heck's going to do that?
No. So
No
it's me.
Scott, no anyone around to be able to do that. So
I've
Mark
got to
is
choose.
going to judge them himself. And Mark, of course, as you know, has a horticultural background. So what are you going to be judging it on? Just the one I love the most?
Something that's going to grab me. I've had a quick look, and there's one in particular that got me here.
Okay. But there's still time for you to make a difference.
Yeah, so between 2 and 3, one person's going to win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account.
Which is not to be sniffed at, let me tell you. Right, now in this hour, we have for Mark, what's the word again? Challenge. We've got a
challenge.
Or a challenge. And you haven't seen the gorgeous kit yet, have you? You haven't seen.
Well, no, I haven't seen.
Mark
it
was
yet.
zipping around the building like crazy. We've all been zipping around the building like crazy in the last hour. But this is what
Beautiful.
Scott and the team have come up with for you for your challenge, Mark. 10 fabulous strands that are going to go to an amazing birthday price tag for you.
So
These are incredible.
I've loved shell pearl ever since I joined Jewellery Maker.
Yep.
And the reason and you might find this hard to believe, but I've made this no secret, I prefer shell pearl to culture pearls.
Because?
Because the uniformity.
Perfection.
Every single one is exactly the same to its neighbour on the strand.
Yeah.
You don't have to be so precious when you wear it, so you don't have to worry about the perfume and aftershave and all that
True,
sort of,
yes.
and
True
body
that.
sprays and things like that.
Yeah.
They're more robust, but I think for me it's just the uniformity. And you can't facet culture pearls, not very successfully, but
No.
you can shell pearl.
Can you?
And also, yeah, we've had faceted shell pearl.
Oh, amazing.
And also all the colours, an array of colours that you can get them in as well.
That's very true, actually, because when you dye a cultured pearl to a colour, there's almost that kind of cartoon nature to it, because you know it can't exist in reality.
That's right.
But with the shell pearl, as you quite rightly say, because there's uniformity through every single one of them, and what a variety of different sizes you've got going on here as well.
So we've got 6 and 8 mils, I believe, in this bundle.
Love, 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 love.
Which are my 2 favourite sizes.
Yeah,
of shell pearls.
they are gorgeous.
Yeah.
They are really nice. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And what's really nice is we've got both the same colour in the 8s.
Yeah.
And the 6s. So you've got 5 pairs of the same colour. So if you wanted to do graduated necklaces, you've got the same colour.
Yes, you have. Yes.
It's brilliant both amazing little
This is
bundle.
wonderful. Right. So at the price we're at right now, we're at £10 per strand, which is not out with the realms of possibility. Let's say, probably not here at JM Land, because we live in our own little gorgeous bubble. But I know that we can improve upon that. And then I'm going to set Mark a challenge to see what we can. What? Wow. Okay. If you
Are we going straight down, are we?
If you were wow.
Okay.
If you're logged into the app or the web, of course, you find out before those TV graphics happen. So they will fly out of the door. That's now working out. Well, you just move that decimal point 1 to the left, and that's it. You've got your strand price. $2.99 per strand, $29.99 to get all 10. And that is a way of us saying, you know what, thank you so much for being with us for the last 12 years. 12 years of Jewellery Maker. And they said it wouldn't last, and it has. Paul, give us names, darling, because we've just got a blank red screen at the moment. Oh, it's not happening. It needs a kick mark. We've got loads of you coming through, and we want to thank all of you. Everyone is at the bottom of the screen there as well. So Linda in Hampshire and Kathleen in Monmouthshire and Maker in Lincolnshire and Alison in Suffolk and Deborah in Shropshire. Well done, congratulations. Now, we have a good number of this, which is good news, because there was no point in bringing this with Mark Smith here if we had 50. Because 50 wouldn't have seen us through 5 minutes. 1 minute, even, would it? Well, there's no point, really. I mean, we've learned something over 12 years, and that's where Mark's in the house. And we've got something really, really, brilliant.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is, Amanda.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Please do message in. How do you message in? I can't even remember now.
You can go onto our website and leave a message, which
Yes.
comes through to the gallery, or you can
Yes,
do it
or you
by
can-
tapping the app.
Oh, yes, you can do it through both of those.
Tap the app, yes. Yeah.
And is there a text number as well? There might be.
6. Oh,
6.
isn't that awful? 6.
6 0 60 777. Start your message with. No. Okay, forget
That was
that.
the old one.
Hang on.
Here's the new one.
Here it comes.
Oh, here it is,
Text
this is
JM
it, yeah.
Studio and your message to 78070. It's a standard rate text message, by the way. I thought you could. So text JM Studio and your message to 78070. What we thought we'd chat about in the next couple of hours as well as because Mark's now thinking I can see the cogs turning for the challenge. What will I do?
Well, I've sort of cheated a bit. So what I've done to my left, I knew I was having a shell pearl. We're not going to fib. It's the first time I've seen it, but I knew I was getting a shell pearl, and I knew the sizes. So what I've bought is an array of jewellery.
Back catalogue.
Back catalogue. I'm going to use that. Back catalogue of some of the things you can do with this bundle.
Yeah.
So there's necklaces, bracelets, there's seed beading, all sorts of things. So I've just bought in. So I just need to decide what I'm going to do during the next 2 hours.
Okay.
Well, that I've got.
Let's have a little squiz over. Let's have a little look over Mark's shoulder almost at the kind of things that you've done in the past, because there's so much that you can do with pearls. Afternoon, gents, this has made my day seeing you both on air after one. Going to be a lot of fun with laughter and fab demos. Happy birthday, JM, says Collector in Kildare. Thank you so much.
Today is a first for me.
Being on after...
And it might be a first for our viewers as well. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... There are 7 members of staff running the show this afternoon, all gents.
Oh, gosh.
Never known that before, ever.
Yes, that's very true, actually.
Never known that. Never known that at all.
Yes, because am I the only boy presenter, really, I suppose, am I?
You are, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, there you go, you see. Thank you with all my heart. Thank you. I was just looking at some fake ones in desperation. Well-known brand was going to cost $2.95 a strand. That's amazing. And we've got gorgeous shell pearls for you at $2.99 a strand, which is brilliant. And shell pearls, they are so key, actually. If you are starting out on your jewellery making journey, you've got the look and the feel of an absolute perfect pearl. You've got the look and feel of a Mikimoto almost there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And of course, you're right. And I knew what your answer was going to be when you said you preferred the shell pearls. And it is all about uniformity. It's about getting a lot of pieces together. If you look at the way that Mark's brought them together in necklaces and things like that, and with seed bead weaves as well, if you had real cultured pearls, yes, it would still look beautiful, but you would pick out, as a maker, that one lump, that one bump, that one ridge, that one undulation in a cultured pearl, and you'd say to the person who you sold it to, "Oh, I'm sorry about that one. All the pearls were exactly the same."
Well, and that necklace we're looking at there, I couldn't afford to do that in cultured.
Oh, no.
As well, so it's the price as well.
No.
I mean, what would 10 strands of cultured pearls be?
Oh, gosh.
At £200-300.
Yeah, absolutely. Because and it just depends on the colour, because actually there's a real hankering in the market at the moment over lavender pearls in particular, which are much, much rarer and much more highly priced. Let's just talk about numbers for a second. If you're looking at a lavender pearl strand even versus a white pearl strand, we're in a bit of an oddity of a situation with pearls at the moment, with genuine pearls, because of course, the pearl farming and everything ground to a halt, as the world did for 2 years. Yeah. And the jewellery houses are just now starting to buy again. Well, obviously in those 2 years they weren't buying. We went in as a business and we're actually keeping pearl farming alive in some places, actually by still buying the pearls. So we've got some extra special price tags, but shell pearls are brilliant. Look at the selection that you've got here. 10 amazing strands, $2.99. Right. What have you got in mind?
Well, first of all, I need to find my spectacles.
Okay. Where might they be?
I will just get them from my bag.
Okay.
So I'm going to set you a challenge. While I'm getting my spectacles, I want you to ombre those.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, okay. Thanks, mate. Right, okay. This will be fun. Do you know, I remember back, I was just watching back earlier, because it's still on our YouTube channel, when I very, very first started here at Jewellery Maker. And actually, I had a lovely message from gorgeous Sarah Elvin, who was one of our guest designers back in that day. And I think my first show was with Sarah. And so many wonderful guest designers over the years as well, far and wide. What do you reckon? Did I?
Nearly.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Is that one the wrong way?
No.
Oh.
It's the two end, this end.
Oh.
I would have done it the other way.
They're lighter than those.
Yeah. In tone, that's it. Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's not too
Amazing.
bad, is it? Not as good as a wink, as they say.
Amazing.
$29.99. We've got so many of you involved. I'm sorry we can't see our screen at the moment with your name, so we would love to
That's a shame.
say hello to you. What we're going to do is we're going to take the graphics off the screen and bring them back again and see whether we can fix it. We've had a bit of an upgrade on our systems recently, and in some respects it's been a bit of a downgrade, let me tell you, in terms of getting things on the screens, but it's all fine and dandy. Listen, what's your favourite memory of JM over the years? What's your favourite kit? What's your favourite design of Mark's over the years? Because I remember, actually, your trends and your styles have changed a lot over the years as well, Mark, haven't they? Because I remember when I was first here, back in 2007, it was chips and nuggets.
That's right.
And macrame. And that's what Mark Smith was doing. And some seed beading.
It's a bit of everything. So I'm doing wire work now, and I'm doing seed beading.
And designing.
Went to the Czech Republic a few years ago and designed my own glass seed beads.
Amazing.
And my first collection, which the second part launched this morning.
That is honestly is incredible. I wish there was. I mean, I don't think there's any to show now, is there at all? I think they pretty much all gone first time. No surprise there, but some really, really gorgeous pieces.
No, I'm ever so chuffed.
There will be many, many more ranges, I'm absolutely sure. So did you have a spring collection then? Because today's was the summer collection,
so we launched, there were going to be obviously four seasons.
Yes.
And the point of the collection was, I'm at the point now in our garden that we have something in flower every single month of the year.
Oh, okay.
And we have an animal, a bird, an insect visitor every month of the year. So that's how the Chestnut Close collection. And I live in Chestnut Close, hence why the collection name.
Yeah.
So we launched spring 8 weeks ago, I think it was.
Right.
And then we just launched summer, and then we've got autumn and winter to come later on in the year.
Yeah, let's hope it's much later, thanks. We've not even had a little wink of summer yet.
No, absolutely not.
It was so funny, in the village I live in, they were having a village barbecue last night, and I was busy in the garden, actually, ironically. And just at the tick of the time that the village barbecue was starting, there came the black cloud, there came the rain. I was like,
oh, you're joking.
Always happens that year.
But I said to the viewers this morning, gardeners are desperate for rain at the moment.
Oh,
so I'm
yeah,
really,
tell me about
I know it's a bank holiday and lots of people are planning lots of lovely things today, but I am so relieved.
Yeah, it's good because there's more of you with us as well, which is brilliant. So there's more of you can take advantage of these amazing deals. Kick that screen, someone, would they? Honestly.
I want to see the lovely people.
It's just not playing. It's not playing. Well done, Jeanette in Yorkshire, and Maker in Greater Manchester, and Amanda in Leicestershire, and Linda in Harrogate. Hampshire, should I say. I've just moved you. Do you fancy going to Harrogate from Hampshire?
Lovely.
They're pretty comparable, aren't they?
I love Harrogate.
Wow. We've got lots of people multi-buying on this one as well.
So
what are you doing?
So I'm just reaming some drill holes because, and another thing with shell pearl, you get a slightly larger drill hole as well, but you still need to ream, because what I want to do is I want to get some S-long cord through.
Okay.
So I thought I'd show you two demos throughout the afternoon. I'm going to show you a fail-safe way of pearl knotting, which I've shown many times before, but I don't think I've ever shown it with shell pearl.
Okay.
Which anyone can do, because there are 3 or 4 different ways of pearl knotting. Some of them you need a bead awl, some of them you need tweezers, some of them, and for me, I need to have that knot absolutely perfectly sat in between the pearls, and this is a fail-safe way of
So
doing.
the tool that you're using there, has that got like a diamond tip on it or something?
It's like a nail file.
Because the inside of a shell pearl is glass, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, some are.
Oh, no,
Some
Derek.
are. Well, this
Ours aren't. Ours are
right.
completely 100% reconstitute. So all of the, so they take the pearl,
right?
Okay, and then the shell is all ground down to a powder, reconstituted, reformed, and then coloured to produce the shell pearl. So it's 100% natural.
Oh.
So in effect, we're recycling the excess pearl shell.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, there you go. Did everybody know that at home? Because back in the day, and it might not have been here, it might have been elsewhere. I might have been talking shell pearl, but shell pearls are often glass beads that are covered with, as Mark describes, almost like a paint or a paste of shell pieces. But ours is completely and utterly shell. So when you're reaming, you're actually reaming out shell?
The dust from the drilling.
Oh, amazing. Do you know what? I'm so glad I asked that. I know it was a stupid question, but that's what I'm here for. I am the king of stupid questions, which is why we've only worked together twice before, Mark. But that's good to know.
Yeah.
I honestly
So for future
didn't know that.
reference,
And
yeah.
you still get that exacting nature. So how do they get them so round then?
I think they're in moulds. I think they place them into moulds.
That's incredible, isn't it?
I don't think I'm still going to get 2 of my threads through, in which case we'll revert to a different way of pearl knotting.
Okie dokie.
I'll go back to plan A.
We are busy on the phone lines, by the way, just so that you know.
How many did we have of this kit? Oh, wow. Amazing. Brilliant.
Okay. It's a big number. I'm going to just... Do you know what? This is such a good opportunity. Really, really good opportunity. And we didn't want to bring in just 50 because that would have been a waste of everyone's time. Mark's time, our time, your time. We've got several hundred of these, but already 20% of that sold out and gone. Brilliant. And the... Oh, amazing. Yeah, really, really good. $29.99, and you are getting 10 strands of gorgeous shell pearls. Do you know what? I really did have no idea. That has... Because I've seen shell pearl strands before. Of course I have. But I just naturally assumed... I don't know why I naturally assumed. I probably should have asked before the show, maybe. But there you go. That's another matter.
No, all 100% natural.
But that is good to know, because often you do think of shell pearls being glass beads that are covered with a shell matter of some sort. I had no idea that these are made of completely pearl. That is amazing. We are busy on the phone lines. Just bear with us. If you can check out via the app or the web, of course, you know that's always the best way, but you don't need me telling you that. You've got 12 years of experience behind you. If you've got any questions for Mark as well, I've asked the first one and the daft one. So if you've got one, they're going to be less daft than the one I've just asked. Please do either text them in or message them in.
Amazing.
Right, Mark, over to you.
So now, the drill holes are quite small, so I'm unable to do the demo I was going to do, so I'm going to revert back to the second demo.
Okay.
And then we'll do a seed beading one afterwards.
Alrighty.
So this is 0.5 Eslon cord, nylon cord.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to tie a simple overhand knot, first of all, just to secure one end. Now, because you've got all of these amazing pearls, you've got plenty of scope to do I think you've probably got enough pearls there to do at least 3, maybe 4 mala necklaces.
Yeah.
Which you need 108 beads for. So I think you've got more than enough there to do at least 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've made a simple overhand knot, and what we're going to do next is pop on our next pearl. I'm going to slide that down. Okay. And then we're going to
Count of 1.
We're going to tie a single knot. So we're just going to leave it as a loop. Okay. We're going to take our bead. This is a bead awl, which I think we've got on the website. It's £2. It's the best £2 you'll ever spend. I've probably used this tool more than any other tool I've got in my stash. That's all I will need. Yes, that was a good one.
Thanks, Paul.
I've never worked with Paul.
Thanks
I've never worked with Paul before. So, well, these little jokes. That's quite a thing. Isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take my awl and I'm going to place it in the knot. I'm going to feed the knot, leaving the awl in. I'm going to leave that knot nice and close up to the pearl. Then I'm going to take my next pearl, like so. So I'm going to take the next, and I'm going to slide that down so it meets the knot. And then ever so slowly, I'm just going to take the awl out, trying, if I can, not to pull that knot tight. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the thread while I'm pushing the pearl up against that knot. Okay, so I'm going to pull the pearl down to the knot, push on the knot, and pull the cord. Okay, and you get that perfect knot in the middle. So we'll do the next one. So we're going to take our cord. Again, that pearl can stay there because it's now in position. We're going to place our awl inside, pull nice and tight. What I tend to do is have the pearl behind the awl, so I'm just using my thumb, and then just making sure I can place my thumb flat on top of the awl, like so. So the pearl sits behind, and then you place your thumb on the top. Then we're going to take our next pearl, feed that through, and again we're going to slide it down just before the knot. We're going to push the knot off of there, and then we're going to take the pearl, we're going to push it up against the knot while we're pulling the thread away. So hold on to the pearl, pull to the knot and pull on the cord. So then if you have a look, can you see we've got those perfect knots every single time?
That's so tidy, isn't
I'll
it?
just do that. Okay, so I'll do one more.
Okay.
So I'm just
I've done
going
some
to
counting in the meantime.
Oh, go on then.
On the smaller strands, which is
Yep.
the 6 mil round, isn't it?
Yeah,
There are, well, I counted 63 on the first one that I went to there, on the white one.
So 2 of those then is enough for a mala. 2 of your 6 mils.
And the 8 mil ones, 50. I'm going to say approximately, just in case the number varies slightly.
Fantastic. Okay, so I've made my knot before the awl. I'm going to take my next pearl, feed that through. Take some of them I haven't reamed. There we go. Feed that through. Okay, so push the pearl up against the knot and pull the thread away. So I'm just going to slide the awl off, and then I'm going to pull and push at the same time. Pull nice and tight.
Do you know that's another benefit, isn't it, of these not being glass beads? Is that I always thought when you used cords or you pearl knot with silk as well, silk threads, don't you?
Yes, right.
That actually the glass edge of the bead where the drill hole is could that's
This
just
won't.
not going to happen.
No, not at all. Not at all.
When it's real shell.
Oh.
Oh, Collector in Surrey wants to know who's producing today.
Oh.
It's Paul today. It's all like supply teachers today, apart from the man himself. We've got producer Paul, even standing up. You could only just see him. And we've got director Ben, who of course is a permanent feature. I'm liking the new hair, Ben. Very nice. Yeah, your new hair's great, Paul, as well. I'm just hanging on to the little bit that I've got. I'll be joining you, Paul, very, very shortly. I tried to take a picture because I'm going on a cruise on Tuesday, and I had to take a security
Working or
picture.
holiday?
Working. Working really hard, Mark.
Right.
Filming and everything.
Okay.
And I had to take a security picture for the app thing. And whichever angle I was holding the picture, I was like, oh my word, I am that close away from that fringe being right in the middle. But there you go, never mind. That's what happens when you get to 27 plus tax, isn't it? That's what happens. You'll have no worries
I
in
had
that
the
regard.
big 5-0 in February. Just
No,
gone.
really?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
And I celebrated it here.
Good man.
Which didn't go down too well at home, as you can imagine.
And you made it out the other side.
Yes.
Oh, was it one of those full-on I'm here all day days then?
No, it was just the morning show.
Oh, okay.
Because we had Hobby Maker, so.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it wasn't best pleased. But,
I'm sure you made up for it.
Never mind. So that was a quick demo on pearl knotting.
Right.
Okay, so I'll quickly show you another demo. Now this is called the hot air balloon.
Okay.
And this is using CB. So what I'm using the 8 mil rounds, but you can do this with any size pearl. And I'm using this is an 11-0.
Yeah.
It's amazing metallic burgundy, well, eggplant they call it.
Yeah.
And then I've gone for an 8-0, but it's entirely up to you which size beads you need. And I'm using a size 12 tulip needle.
Look at that, first time.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, wasn't it?
No, I might need to put my strongest.
The trifocals.
There we go.
That's something else that comes with age, isn't it? Every time you go back to the opticians, it's like, oh, we'll just increase it slightly.
Yes,
You're
absolutely.
like, oh, really?
So I'll just place some of these
Cheered
out.
me up no end.
Okay,
Contact lenses get stronger and stronger and stronger eventually.
I've never resorted to contacts.
Gonna
I
look like Mr.
can't have
Magoo.
anything anywhere near my eye at all.
They're very slim, though. They're very slim. You don't really notice them these days.
The worst thing in the world for me is when you go to have your eyes tested and you sit down at that little seat with the machine and they blow the air into your...
Oh, it's horrible. I blink at a photo trying to keep my eye open long
really?
enough for that puff of air thing. I hate it. It's horrible.
Worst thing. So depending on how long your necklace, for this, because we're going to be multiple layering your pearls, you will need quite a bit of thread. So 4 or 5 feet minimum.
Well, you're using wildfire?
This is the wildfire. This is the grey.
Cool.
Yep, this is the grey file, the wildfire. So first of all, we're going to pop on a stopper bead because we don't want our beads falling off. And you need to leave a tail long enough to pop a clasp on at the end. So we're just going to go, and all I'm going to do is I'm going through the bead, round the back of the same and through. And then because you've only placed one cord through, you can slide it off at the end when you come to do your clasp. So what we're going to do first is we're going to pop on one of our pearls. Again, you can do this with any size. And then we need to come up with a number of beads that are going to sit around the pearl in an arc. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So it's a bit of experimenting to begin with. Once you've got that combination, you just stick to that same combination.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for 4 11s. I'm going to go for 1 8, and I'm going to go for 4 11s. Now this might be too many. It might not be.
We can see the bidders again. Hooray!
Oh, can we? Wow, look at this.
From a distance.
Let's have a look.
You might need another pair of glasses to see that screen.
No, I think that was perfect. I think that was done.
We've got just a few of you who need to check out on this one. But we never nag, do we? We've never nagged about baskets here ever, have we, Claire in Bristol? Sally Ann in Kent. No, I'm joking. Loads and loads and loads of you are in as well. And there are lots of you multi-buying as well. It's well worth it, honestly. You get so much value out of that for $29.99. Even if you've literally chanced upon us today because you thought, okay, it's Hobby Maker time. And here we are, jewellery making. That's because we're celebrating Jewellery Maker's 12th birthday this weekend. So today and tomorrow, we've got an extra couple of hours. Mark Smith, of course, is the maestro of guest designers and has agreed to do a challenge, which is like a challenge with shell pearls. Challenge was Mark idea. It's probably nattier, but challenge is fun to say as well, isn't it? So what we've got is this special bundle of 10 strands of shell pearls. So they all come in pairs as well. You get a 6mm strand and an 8mm strand as well. We'll finish the hot air balloon. And then we'll show you some other bits and pieces in the meantime. But this is just $29.99, so it's working out at $2.99 per strand of shell pearls there. Which, to be honest with you, I mean they're already on a strand there. Even if you're the most basic of jewellery makers, you can very easily make that.
This is one of the techniques that I'm known for at the moment. This is called the kiss cross.
That is
using
beautiful.
6mm rounds, which you've got 4 strands of.
Isn't that incredible? So is that hollow? I want to say, is that hollow in the middle?
It's got a hollow tube going. Well, it is hollow going down the centre. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you could replicate.
But it doesn't feel it. It feels very, very weighty. So what's the tube in the middle then?
It's empty.
Oh, it's just empty. Right. So you make it like a seed bead weave.
Right. Yeah. It's got a tube. Seed bead tube. Yeah.
Okay.
Tubular netting, it's called. But I've nicknamed it the kiss cross, and it's a technique that sort of has renamed itself.
And so do you work with that as your... You don't make it as one flat thing and then sew it together?
No. You actually sew it in a round, so you actually sew a tube as you're going.
Oh, awesome.
It's amazing. I love it. Absolutely.
That really is lovely. And it's super weighty
as I said, you've got 4 strands, so you could replicate that necklace quite easily with that.
And if you sell your pieces... Even now knowing our fun fact about the shell pearls are made completely off shell, which I didn't know to begin with. It's good to not know that kind of thing and now learn it. That's going to add a lot of value to your piece as well. Right, hot air balloon.
Okay, so I think 414 is the combination that we're going to go for.
Right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go round the back, just like a stopper bead. So in effect, this is one giant stopper bead.
Yes.
So we're going to go round the back of the pearl, back up through. And then when we pull, you will get that little, perfect, look. You'll get that little arc of beads around one side. And then what we're going to do is just going to slide that down so it meets our stopper bead.
Right.
And then what we're going to do is we're just going to repeat this as many times as we can until we can't get the needle through the pearl. So we know the combination and it fits. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go around the back of the pearl.
So this is like a miniature version of the kind of projects that we do with Christmas baubles and things like that.
Yes,
putting
absolutely.
seed beads
That's right.
around the outside of them.
Absolutely.
But on a smaller scale, obviously.
So we've got 2. So what we'll just so while you're showing the next product, I can make a few more rounds and then show you how we then move on to the next pearl. So that's all we're going to do. So we're just going to pick up 4, 1, 4. Back up through, 4, 1, 4, back up through. So I'll position the next round through the gap here. I'll flip it over and then do it again. And then you just keep adding rounds until you can't get the needle. Obviously, you need to get the needle up once more to then do the next bead.
Well, let's see how many times we can go through then, shall we? Little message from Lena. Lovely Lena, thank you. She says... Derek, so good to see you again. And Mark, all the boys, what great fun. Happy birthday, JM. My birthday week, also the 5th. Well, happy birthday for the 5th, Lena.
It's Thomas's, one of my cats' birthday on the 5th. He's going to be 12.
Wow.
You've got cats, haven't you?
I've one now.
One?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah. We lost one of the two sisters, sadly, but we adopted them when they were nearly 13. So she did it incredibly well.
You looked after her in her twilight years.
Absolutely,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Retirement
nice.
home, the best retirement home she could ever wish for. Honestly, she's a nightmare, Bobble, the one that we have remaining, because she'll only eat cat gravy. So you have to buy the wettest cat food, and she'll only
lick the
have
gravy and leave the meat. Yeah, we have that issue as well.
Ridiculous. You go through loads and loads and loads of it, like a box of those pouches every day. Right, sorry, what are we going for now then? Oh, okay, yes, we've got some head pins on the show for you as well. I've just got to find them. Actually, they're not here. I don't think they're here, Mark. Paul, even, sorry.
No.
Mark's not the floor manager, Mark's the talent. Well, I'll show you a picture. We've got some head pins for you. Oh, hang on. Is it the details you've got up now, Paul? Ah, it's not just head pins then. Oh, now this must be both of these pots then, mustn't it? Is it?
What have we got? What does it say? Oh, it's a
yes,
set of
that
earrings
this.
to make earrings.
Ah, yes. So this is to make.
Oh, it's the pegs. Oh, yes. Oh.
Okay. So.
Ben.
Right. So you've got. Oh, okay. Yes, I getcha. I getcha. So you put that through the pearl and attach that to the finding, right? Mm-hmm. So here's the earring finding. Let me show you. I'll try and show you in very fiddly finger fashion. So you've got the two earring mounts there, as you can see. You've got the little, what you would normally refer to as a head pin, I guess, that goes through the pearl. And of course, then there's a place for that to then go into the bottom of the earring finding. So you get those. Obviously, you get the pearl and the post twice over. And, yes, so a little wrap loop, and you are all sorted. You get the butterfly backs for these as well at $9.99, which is amazing. Right. Next up, I've got some Keshi pearls. Is that this strand, Paul? Oh. Some 3 pieces. Here. Gotcha. Maybe I should have come back for a practice first. Haven't been here for a while, you see. I'm usually next door at Gems TV in the middle of the night. If you ever wake up in the middle of the night, just pop Gems TV on. If you're not watching a rerun of JM, of course, just pop in and see me on Gems TV overnight.
Wow.
So these are your high luster white Keshi pearls. They are, of course, bigger, and they are irregular in shape as well, which is lovely, so you can actually pull those out as a highlight in a piece. Yes, they are as unique as me and you. Next up, I have got Baroque.
Wow.
That must be these then. Ah,
so these are all half drilled, so these will require pegs rather than threading on.
Oh, right,
drill.
yes. Okay, yes. Gotcha. Yeah. So there is a drill hole on one side and not on the other.
Yep, so you'll need your pegs for these, which we have on the website.
Okay, fantastic. 3 of those for $29.99, which is really, really good, because you find a single piece of Baroque pearl jewellery, even pre-owned from a long, long time ago, it's going to cost you a fair penny, let me tell you. Right, this one then is drilled Keshis. These are wonderful. These are really, really nice.
Well.
And actually, you know what? Even if you had your shell pearls, actually mixing some of these, even mixing the tones together with the shell pearls, these Keshi would work incredibly well for that, wouldn't they? Beautiful, because you've got some slightly peachy ones in your bundle, in your Challenge bundle as well, all of which are going to oppose and contrast against these, which is fantastic. $19.99, which is ridiculous. Right, we've got another bundle for you now. Blimey, these are coming thick and fast, aren't they? No time to digest these. Right, okay, so 5 strands This is like a full meal, this one, isn't it? We've got potato pearls, we've got rice pearls, and we've got nuggets as well. So it's like a dream meal, Mark, isn't it?
Oh my. Now bear in mind, that's the same price as the shell pearl.
Yes.
That's an amazing.
That is
You've
pretty
got
incredible.
natural lilac pearls in here as well.
Yeah.
You've got rice pearls, you've got chopped drilled drops.
They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
$29.99 is your price tag for those as well, which is pretty awesome, isn't it? Such a huge variety for a brilliant, brilliant price tag. Right, next up we have, gotcha, some peacock pearls.
Oh, rice.
They are so, so lovely. Oh, okay, there's just one chance to come in for
I launched
these.
these.
And these are like,
Amazing.
these have been size matched just beautifully, haven't they?
Rice pearls are probably our rarest pearl shape we have on the show.
Yeah, it's really, really difficult, isn't it, to actually get that uniformity in real pearls. Because if you think about it, to get that strand, which must have, I don't know what, 50, 60, 70 pearls on it, to do that, you might have to sort through 2,000 pearls just to get, I mean, very, very easily, like many, many multiples. If you think about it, you can't say to the oyster, that's the size, that's the shape that I'm ordering. You know, you get what you get. Next up.
Wow.
Right. Next up, I've got, that's not them. There they are. A pair of nucleated pearls. Okay, so again, these need, these are half drilled again, aren't they? So they're a little difficult to show you. But they are very, very,
colour
look at
matched,
that.
aren't they?
Perfectly, beautifully. Nucleate is when they actually introduce into the oyster something that is perfectly round, like a small glass bead that is perfectly round. And then, of course, naturally, the oyster is sort of repelling it, isn't it? So it covers it in nacre, or nacre. Nacre. Nacre, yes, absolutely. £17.99. Apologies, I'm going to never make a surgeon. So trying to keep me still is nigh on impossible. I was booked for my body and not my surgical skills. Right, next up. Edison pearls. Ah, that'll be these then. Oh gosh, they are. Gorgeous. Just to give you some context of how they would look on a chimp. There they are. So there's 11 on this strand, 10 to 11 millimetre round, and these are your Edison pearls. Why are they called Edison pearls?
It's the name of the family that produced them. It's very rare, very rare. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think they're from Australia, I believe. I might be wrong. I think it's Australia. I might be completely wrong.
We'll have a little look and see if there's any origin on the details. They're very, very beautiful. Actually, the secondary and the tertiary colours that are coming off them are pretty intense, let me tell you. They are beauties, actually, yeah. So $49.99, and there are 2 split pays on that, if you want to take advantage.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go back to the hot air balloon.
Cool.
So how far are we, how many times have we through
I
so
managed
far?
to get 6, and that's really tough now.
Oh, awesome.
So 6 will be my limit now.
That's
so you can
pretty
see
cool.
you've got those little patterns around the side, so it really hides. So what we do then is we then pop on one of our 8/0 seed beads.
Yeah.
And that will nestle in the top above the drill hole, and then we'll pop on our next pearl. And then we'll start again. So we'll take our next group of beads. So we'll do our 1, 2, 3, 4, and then our silver 8/0, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going round the back and up through the shell pearl. And then we're going to pull that down, and then that sits next door. And then you repeat the other 5 rows, and then you pop in an 8, and then you separate. You can separate even further if you put maybe 5 8/0s in between, or 3, however many you want. And then you just continue until you have a row of all of these. It's a really nice way of, if you've got a lot of seed beads, it's a really nice way of using them up.
Yes, because you often end up, don't you, with a quarter pot of them, don't you?
Absolutely.
Somewhere, or you've gone to a place where you can't resist buying that, new stash of seed beads, but you're like, oh, it goes with absolutely nothing else. I do that all the time, and I still do it now. I've still got all the stuff at home, all my reels of wire, all my seed beads and whatever, and every now and again I just go and disappear for like a whole afternoon. and I've created very little at the end of it. Let me tell you, there's no jewellery suite at the end of it, but I have great fun. I love making things like wirework Christmas trees and because it's just fun. They're lovely gifts to give. For me, it's not making jewellery; it's making things with the elements that you make jewellery with. Like I just bought when Scott was on. What was he doing? There was some celebration, and Scott was.
His birthday.
I think it was before that, and he had some Ethiopian opal sort of slices.
Yeah, you bought 2, didn't you?
I did, yeah, because I was then the viewer, so I thought, well, actually, there's nothing to stop me from doing this now, because actually, I'm not at work, so I'm going to buy.
We had the most incredible strand of zircon on the show yesterday, and I ended up buying 5.
The faceted one.
Yeah, I bought 5 of those.
It did look good. I wonder if there's any of those left. I bet there won't be, but. It did look super nice, because that was Ratnakiri white zircon, wasn't it? I only saw it. Was it on the? It might have been on the website or the Facebook page yesterday, and I was like, "That's super nice." And when you see faceted Ratnakiri zircon in full jewellery, as I do at Gems all the time, you sit there, even as a presenter, you just sit there, gaga, just going, "Oh my God, this is just so amazing,
Incredible.
so
Absolutely
amazing." Right now, listen, let's go back and talk about this, because this is Mark's challenge bundle. Right. Just to let you know, there are some other birthday goodies that are on the website as well. Producer Paul has just said, without keep bringing graphics up and down and up and down and up and down and driving you crazy, we've put them all on the website, so you can go and buy them there. They've all been crashed to ridiculous price tags, because basically, today and tomorrow, we've got 2 extra hours on Jewellery Maker, so they have just been filled with ridiculous deals. So we've just kind of been given carte blanche. I mean, this is amazing. Can I just say massive congratulations to everyone that's getting involved here. So you've got 5 6mm strands, 5 of the 8mm strands. They're all different colours as well. So you've got a brilliant white, you've got a slightly sort of, it's almost like a goldy white, isn't it, a little bit? You've got one which is a lot more peachy, which is just beautiful. Then you've got, what would we call these, lavender?
Yep. And mauve, maybe.
And you've got 2 different shades going on there as well. 10 strands in total. And again, maybe if you're new to the fact that, maybe we do say this all the time, Mark, and I'm just speaking out of class, but I always assumed that shell pearls, well, I've sold shell pearl jewellery. It might be very old knowledge, because before coming to Jewellery Maker for the first time 7 years ago, I was selling jewellery at another company that wasn't part of Gemporia Partnership, and we did sell shell pearl jewellery there, bracelets and earrings and things like that. Yeah, not there, Paul. That was here you're talking about. I'm talking about somewhere else. And no, I wasn't there, Arthur. Anyway, sorry. Producer Paul and I used to work together about 300 years ago everywhere. But I've sold shell pearl jewellery before that has been described to me as a glass bead, hole in the middle, a layer of shell around the outside. And then when I saw Mark was reaming one of these, I thought, well, he's reaming into glass there. Surely that's dangerous. But actually, no, these shell pearls are made entirely of reconstituted shell.
Absolutely.
So they are coloured and dyed on the outside, but they're made as a perfect round to start with, which is incredible. So that makes the value, for me, even better. Because we all know you can go to an affordable retailer, if you like, one of those budget retailers, and you can buy a strand of plastic beads which are masquerading as pearls. Yeah? No. There's no need for that hairy chest close-up. But you can go, oh yeah, Harry Styles does rock that pearl look, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe I should get a bit more. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, there is a certain kind of, I don't know if it works on me, to be honest. But the point I'm making is you can go to a value retailer and you can find a plastic strand of beads masquerading as pearls for 10 quid.
Absolutely.
Easy, with a base metal clasp on it. That's it, 10 quid spent very easily. You've got, for £29.99, umpteen opportunities to make pieces of jewellery here. So affordably. What's this you've got here?
So this is another technique that this is memory wire.
Oh,
and all I've done is I've popped on an inch of beads and then a shell pearl, inch of beads, shell pearl. So that's a really simple way of using your shell pearls.
That's awesome.
And you just pop it on the wrist, wrap it round. So one size fits all. You don't need a clasp. It's just I love memory wire. So that you could do this way. And then this one, I've just taken one length of beading of the wildfire or fire line. I've come up with a combination of beads. So again, I've replicated what you've got on your memory wire bangle. So we've got 1 inch of seed beads, and then I've gone from the 11 to the 8 to the 6/0, popped a shell pearl in the centre. This is one of your 6 mils, and then done a mirror image. And I've just repeated and repeated and repeated it, and then tied it in an endless lariat necklace. And yes, that's another way of using a really simple way. So if you've just been introduced to shell pearl, those 2 techniques are probably the nicest way of using them.
Brilliant. Let's just recap where we are just for a quick second. We are very, very busy for this as well. We've got someone who's just added 6 sets of these to their basket. I have to say, now you know more of the authenticity of this, because actually, as a partnership, we do talk about, like, we fake nothing. And, like, you wouldn't expect that to extend to shell pearls. But these aren't fake either.
No.
Because I was always going to consider a shell pearl as well, it's not a second best, but it's an alternative, isn't it? It's the only way you can get perfectly round in number without spending thousands of pounds. No. Let's just call a spade to the man in the garden. But do you know what I mean? But these are made entirely 100% of real shell.
And
which is incredible.
The glass pearls that you're talking about, what they do is they thread them all onto a strand, and they have two little grips either side, and they spray the colour onto the pearls. So sometimes you find that they stick together on the strand. Now, each individual one of these pearls is put on a little spike individually, then they're coloured, and they're dried, then they're reamed, and then they're threaded individually after the work's all been done. So it's just that extra care and attention.
That's incredible, actually, isn't it? I think that's so good. Listen, we've got loads and loads and loads of you. Where are we stock-wise, Paul, on these? What are we looking at? Because I can see around about 1/3 of the stock sold out and gone, which is a huge, huge number. By the way, we've got people still coming through on the app, on the telephone line. Remember, it's a free call, 0800 644 655. Web bidders are checking out now because they know I'm about to do a nag. No, I'm not. I would never nag Maker in Wiltshire. I just wouldn't.
And the colours as well. I mean, purple is one of our viewers' favourite colours. You've got those purples. And I think this year, now that all the COVID rules are relaxed and things, I think there are going to be so many weddings this year.
Oh,
that have been cancelled the past couple of years. Yeah. And these are perfect. Bridal, mother of the bride, bridesmaids.
Yeah. Holiday pieces as well, definitely. That's something else that lots of people are making up for as well. Yeah. Holidays. Brilliant. Listen, take advantage of that because that works out at £2.99 per strand.
2 litres of petrol.
Oh, don't, Mark. 2 litres?
Oh, I have a gripe at petrol. 1.55 ours has gone down to. In Whitney,
I filled up this morning in, I'll just say I live near Ripon in North Yorkshire, so I won't specify because there's lots of small places there, easily identifiable. But 1.75. Are you petrol?
Really?
Though?
Petrol? Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm diesel.
Oh, you're diesel, are you?
Yeah, I'm diesel. Because they said, go diesel. Go diesel, you get more for your money. Yeah, in which planet is that? Tell me exactly. Anyway, never mind. Please make sure that you check out your basket. Mark, can I ask you a favour?
Yeah.
Can you just run through for me, just broadly, 1 or 2 of the techniques from your finished pieces there?
Okay, so
they are incredible.
Is, let me do this one. There's a lot of kiss cross involved on this. So this is a 6. Again, now this necklace is containing Swarovski, which unfortunately we can't get hold of anymore. Nobody can get hold of Swarovski anymore. No. But this is using 6 mil, the white that we've got. So if you pass me that strand over on the end there.
Of the 6 mil? Yeah.
This is the strand that I used for this necklace.
Look at how bright that is.
And that's just using the AB Swarovski. So this is a tube of exactly that necklace that you had, the pink necklace. Yeah. But I've threaded memory wire necklace. You can get memory wire in necklace as well as bracelet. Yeah, so there's one piece of memory wire running through the centre as a really nice tube. And I see that as a bridal piece.
Could you have done that with the white zircon one that you were talking about?
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
Ah.
That's why I got 5. Because I want to do the most spectacular necklace using it. Yeah.
I wonder if
So,
those are still available from yesterday. It's
I
worth.
think there is a few left. They might be on the website.
Okay,
Yeah.
have a look on the website. You'll see it from yesterday's show. I think it's also on the Facebook page as well. You'll find the details. I see you trying to purloin that strand as well. I'll have that back. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, Mark's got some judging to do.
I'll do that in the break then. And we'll
During the
announce
break,
it
yeah,
next.
Mark's got some judging to do, because if you've entered the Chestnut Close competition where you've sent us pictures of your garden, Mark is going to do some quick judging through the break, and we're going to announce the winner of that. £50 of credit going into someone's account. It could be you watching right now if you've put a picture of your garden on that post. Also, we have phenomenal jadeite, which isn't here yet.
No.
But it's so scarce, honestly, it will be blink and you miss it territory. So stay right where you are for another hour of celebrating Jewellery Maker's 12th birthday after the break. And by the way, Hobby Maker viewers, we have plenty for you coming up in an hour's time as well. So don't you go anywhere. We will see you back here straight after the break.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Makers. We're going to have a brilliant time.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! 12 years old. Can't believe it. Almost a teenager.
Because the Jewellery Maker birthday celebrations are so big, I'm going to be with you on Monday for an extra couple of hours. So join me from 1 till 3 when we've got some of the best pearl deals, as well as some incredible chances for jade. It's going to be unmissable. I look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 12th birthday, and to celebrate, we're giving you the chance to win the week. If you spend £20 or more across any of the days during the birthday event, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, every day, the presenters and designers will be adding all the best products into a hamper, and you could win all the goodies inside. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, our birthday celebrations are going to be so big, we've decided to extend our hours on Sunday and Monday, so you can join in on all the birthday fun between 8 AM and 3 PM. See you then.
Wednesday, the 4th of May. It's the big day. It's Jewellery Maker's 12th birthday, and we have a show that is completely and utterly jam-packed. Your deal of the day is your 12th birthday box. It includes some of your absolute favourite items, including a jade donut, South Sea pearls, labradorite, tanzanite, grandidierite, and sterling silver, including a diamond set bail. Plus, at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Maker have collaborated with Tammy from Connoisseurs to bring you a special limited edition box of some of the finest products to care for your jewellery and your wonderful creations. Make sure you tune in this coming Wednesday, the 4th of May.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited for all the celebrations and the amazing deals that are coming up.
Jewellery Makers, it is your 12th birthday. I wanted to say happy birthday to everyone. 12 years of jewellery making chaos. Most importantly, for everyone that's been watching for the last 12 years, happy birthday to you guys. But more importantly, I just wanted to say happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. It has been an absolutely amazing dozen of years that we have had, and may it long continue. For everyone that's watching over the next few days, just sit back, relax, and enjoy some of the ridiculous birthday deals that we have for you. But nonetheless, I wish you all a fabulous birthday period here at Jewellery Maker, and once again, 12 years of absolutely beautiful jewellery.
Jewellery Makers, our birthday celebrations are going to be so big, we've decided to extend our hours on Sunday and Monday. So you can join in on all the birthday fun between 8 AM and 3 PM. See you then.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Just wanted to wish you a huge, happy 12th birthday. It's been a pleasure to be part of the Jewellery Making family over the last few years, and I can't wait for lots more exciting shows coming your way. Happy birthday.
Welcome back. It's like the two naughty boys, isn't it?
We have a lady in the room
We
now.
do. We have the lovely
Yes.
Pauline Wheeler in our house. That's what I say when someone says I was a proper presenter. I'm like, where? There isn't. There definitely isn't. So you've got the two naughty boys of Jewellery Maker in an all-boy crew today as well. Pauline's just redressing the balance for us right now, and we've got some other new guests to introduce you to later as well. Jess will be here from Tilly Victor later with paper quilling. You ever seen quilling before?
I have. We had it on Jewellery Maker.
Have you done
5 or 6? I've not. No, 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, but very briefly.
It's going to be fantastic. Yeah. You're going to enjoy that. If you are a hobby maker viewer and you're thinking, hang on a second, we're in the right place, but you're the wrong people and you're doing the wrong things, it's because we are celebrating, as you can see, vaguely, a vague nod to birthday is here. That's actually. Do you want to get Andy to do a big follow those balloons along to where they go? Because Mark and I were just saying, you can see a bit of it here, but look, this goes right the way across, and then it goes all the way down and gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And that is our little arc of birthday balloons.
Have you seen the 12 has been cinched to stop them from floating off?
Oh, is that why they're tied together?
Yeah, it's very clever.
Yeah, because it's like one big sausage dog going on over there. Because there's the official celebration balloons over there.
It's very clever.
12 years, and you've been here 11 of them.
I've been here 11.
Wow, it's gone quick as well, isn't it? I couldn't believe when I looked in my diary earlier, and my first show was 7 years ago. I was like, really? It doesn't feel that long ago. Although when I looked at the video today of my first show, I was rubbish, by the way. No, I wasn't. Well, it was all right. I was a bit ropey, but I did look incredibly younger. And actually, I looked at shows around the time.
And I did as well.
You had a beard then, didn't you?
I did have a beard. Yeah, I went through a beardy phase.
Yeah. Everyone went through a beardy phase. I haven't yet.
Yes.
When this goes, that's it. I'm going to grow a beard then to distract everyone. Anyway, listen, in this hour, we're celebrating the birthday and we've got some birthday deals. Oh, competition winner. Yeah, should we do that now? Now, can I just say, before we go any further, we would normally do this in a very, very organised, very high-tech kind of way. What's actually happened during the break is that Mark and I have been like this over my phone, scrolling through your posts of your pictures in your garden. Mark has picked one. I have selected it. I must go on to airplane mode. Just a moment. This isn't my mobile phone, by the way, because that would be, on the contract I signed, that would be absolutely gross misconduct if I had my phone in my hand right now whilst on air. But we'll allow it as a special one-off. And I have on my phone the winner. Now, can you remember the winner's name?
Lulu Spark.
I think it's Lulu Sparky.
Yeah.
You sent us a lovely drawing, I think, of your garden.
That.
But look, this is your real garden, and Mark completely fell in love with
And
it.
what clinched it for me were the marigolds in the front. I absolutely love marigolds. So we've got marigolds, we've got lobelia, we've got trailing ivy, we've got amazing hanging baskets, and we've got lilies, which featured in the show this morning, and it's just so beautiful.
Isn't it?
I like the way that you meander through and.
Yeah, I think the secret of gardening is kind of make it work in the space that you've got.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Create little rooms, create little things that make you look round the corner. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. thank you for everyone who took part. And as I said, it was really tough, but I saw this one earlier and it just got me. It's just beautiful. I like the meandering. I like a good meander through a garden.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. We're going red, white and blue in our front garden this year for the
yes,
Jubilee.
I heard you saying earlier, which sounds like a brilliant idea.
Beautiful.
And have you got everybody else sorted in the street doing it as well?
Yes.
Or close, I should say.
Close, yes.
Close. He lives up the posh.
They've all had their
He's in close.
instructions. Yes.
So,
Well
congratulations,
done.
Lulu Sparky. We will get in touch with you and we will credit your JM account with £50 so you can buy lots of gorgeous goodies. I wonder whether you'd already made a little purchase in Mark's summer collection earlier, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Right, in the meantime, this hour, we're talking jadeite, and we are talking about something that is so auspicious and incredible. And both of us, when we were talking about this, well, in the 5 minutes I could grab Mark between shows with Elle and then with us, we were very, very surprised to have this opportunity without another with us.
It's been entrusted with us.
It has.
And there are a couple of shapes here that I've not seen before. I've not seen the hearts.
No.
The jadeite hearts. And we've got, that's white jadeite as well?
Yes, we do. We have 2 strands of white jadeite.
I'm surprised they let us have that.
Yeah, which I suspect as well, a lot of this is going to be the... well, let's see. Let's bring up the details. Yeah. We're going to start off with this heart strand here, which is beautiful. Right, that is amazing. Now, bear in mind that as a company, as a partnership, we are now not looking to source new parcels of gemstone from Burma. And obviously that affects jadeite. It affects all of the most beautiful gemstones that we love. There's spinel gemstones, there's rubies from Burma, there's so many gemstones that we will not be sourcing new parcels of. The parcels that we do get are so vanishingly small, let me tell you. That's why Jake and Dave and Toby will come on screen and make such a big song and dance about the jadeite that we have available. Because, to be honest with you, the Far East market swallows up pretty much, I would say, if not 95, 98% of the world's supply of this gemstone. A lot of it stays within the country of origin. A lot of it goes out to the Far East. This is an incredible opportunity for us. And this is only based on the fact that as a company, the Gemporia partnership far outweighs the lifetime of Jewellery Maker. So we started doing gem deals. Steve Bennett, our founder, as you know, has this gemstone loving and hunting and won't be beaten kind of background behind him. So that's long established bylines buying these gemstones. There's virtually nowhere else where you could source something like this in the UK. So. I think it's fair to say. I mean, please feel free to correct me, and I'll just leave that as my personal opinion statement. Now, first thing we're going to do is get rid of this price tag, which, you know, there will be reasons why that price tag started where it did, and that will be based on a variety of different factors, all of which we could fully explain. But let's talk real world for us here at Jewellery Maker. For us to get this strand under £100, you know, is a good thing. You've seen plenty of jade shows, I'm sure. I'm not about to sit here and talk to you about it for the next 25 minutes. We're going to talk you through some incredible opportunities. Let's talk about the potential market.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Well,
yeah. Just simple drop earrings.
Yeah.
Just pure and simple.
You could get a lot of those out of this, even if you use 3 or 4 in the drop.
Yeah, and if I was still doing my craft stall, I would have them on my stall for £25 a pair.
Oh,
just using 2 of the jadeite.
Just know, by the way, that the next strand is also heart-shaped at a slightly larger size.
They're amazing.
This is wonderful. Now, on this, do you know what? I do want to count. 5, 10, 15.
Do you know about the purple clock,
20.
Paul?
25, 30, 35. Right, I counted 40 on this strand. Let's make sure they show to you the right way around, otherwise the love falls out. What was the number I just said? 40? Did I count 40?
I don't know.
What was the number I just said? Anyone remember? No one was listening to me. I wouldn't listen to me if I had the choice. You lot are contracted. They were actually having a discussion about the clock. So we're going to bring a clock in, are we?
Have you not had a clock? You've not had a clock?
Not a jewellery maker, I don't think. No, we have a Gemporia clock. Oh, how smart is that?
Yeah.
So in 60 seconds' time, if you want to get yourself in right now, it ticks and everything.
Yeah.
Whoa, I tell you what, no expense spared here.
And it rings, you get a ring at the end as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right, 45 seconds. Now, the best thing to do is to get in on the app, of course, the JM app. Oh, and this is brand new, by the way.
I didn't know
I've never
that.
seen this before.
Wow.
That's good to know. So get yourself a bid in right now. What was the number I said? Somebody will text me in and I think it was 40. I think it was 40. Just so you know what the potential is if you're thinking of making. And of course, hearts, you can put 4 together and make a flower, can't you?
Can. Yeah.
Very, very easy, like a sort of
clover.
clovery type thing.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 seconds, and I'm waiting to see what the ring sounds like more than anything else, to be honest with you. We've already got a small queue on the telephone lines, and that is an incredible deal already at $99.99.
Ready?
But
You ready?
oh! Do you know what? One of the most dreaded sounds in the world, isn't it? That means, oh, it's time to get up. Right, you ready? Are you ready? Could you hear Paul then?
Oh my word.
$39.99. Right, these are brand new today. Paul, how many do we have?
Oh,
Less than 20 of these. Right, okay. Let's see you safely home on every single one then.
Wow.
Is it Ailey in the Forest of Dean?
Ali,
Congratulations. Maker in Staffordshire, Linda in Hampshire, Maker just pressed 1, Maker in Greater Manchester, Susan and Brian in East Sussex, well done. June in Manchester, Joe in Hampshire. People joining us for the first time as well, welcome. Yvette in the West Midlands. Okay, how many left now, Paul? How many did we start with? Okay, we started with 40. We're down to about the last dozen or so when everyone checks out now. So if you want to get in, there is still time, but you'll have to be quick. Leah in Berkshire is joining us on the app. Susan in Essex, well done. Brenda, you've just been on the phone line speaking to our team. You've got yours absolutely secured. These are flying out of the door. I would say around about half of them completely and utterly confirmed. I've got another third in baskets there as well. So be really, really quick on this one. Tracy joining us in South Yorkshire. Suzanne's just pressed 1 in Somerset there. Congratulations. And people who have never, ever shopped with us before. I've just heard a vicious rumour that Mr. Troth is actually coming to join us because he is furious at what we've done here. He thinks it's a perfect price, though. Thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. That will be all. $39.99. Can you get Jake in as well? Get Jake in when it's the birthday, isn't it? Well done, congratulations. Right, how many left now, Paul, if everyone checks out?
Wow.
Okay.
And hearts are always popular.
Single figures.
Always.
Approaching single figures. Make sure that you're checking out. Dorothy's just come through on the telephone lines. Is busy on the phone lines as well, but bear with us. Linda, you've just got yours on the phone. So is June in Manchester. Congratulations. Tracy is joining us. Maker in Warwickshire. Ben's having a fun time now with the desk, seeing which experts he can bring in for us. Jessica is joining us on the app in Bristol as well. Wow. They are pretty much sold out and gone, but please keep coming through on the phone lines and checking out, because remember, it's not yours until it's checked out. And I never like nagging about checking out, as you know. My word. Right, okay.
Amazing.
Now, bigger. So,
if I bought the first one, I would buy this one as well. Then you have graduated drops, which is like
let me show you the first one again. So this is the first one. This is the first one. So this is the first one, and here's the one that we're doing right now. So just so you know, bigger size. Now, we've got less of these available, unfortunately. So again, you'll need to make your way in sooner rather than later. Should we get these under 100 to get them confirmable? Just so that you can get in and confirm your chances. Is a bigger carat weight. Let me count first. Let me count the number of hearts, because I think actually that might be more pertinent to you than carat weight, to be honest with you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I've counted 31 on this strand. Now, so 31 larger pieces. Yes, it's a bigger carat weight. You've got 60 more carats. That was about 70 carats, wasn't it, the first one? So this is 130 of auspicious jade. Has this been authorised, Paul, or are we just... Actually, well, no, it's... I'll tell you, actually... Yeah. I don't want to... shall I find a palatable way of saying that, Paul? Right. OK. Can I just say... I don't know who scheduled this show. Paul didn't know he was producing 2 Jewellery Maker hours. Mark knew he was here, because I saw you very early on Friday morning, and so we knew that we were here. But that big long email that says, OK, on Sunday, and yeah, that's still on its way, we think. Paul could only log into the actual system to load any graphics about 10 minutes before we came on air. We only have 24 of these available. We're at $99.99. Right. Let's bring Dave back in, shall we, just briefly.
Oh.
Now, Dave, we need to ask you a question.
Oh, no, no.
Do you think I would be able to match the price of that last strand? Yeah.
Oh, you're joking.
His face says, you wait till I see you next. It won't be for a long time. I do overnights on gems, so I'm out of this. You'll probably get more flack for this, Mark, than I would ever will. $39.99. It's not my money. That's what I always say in these circumstances. Listen, please make sure that you are very, very quick for this, because there's no way we should have gone to that price tag. Absolutely no way whatsoever. But you're so right, Mark. What was the previous strand price?
Same price.
Right, yes, it was price match, wasn't it? So you couldn't really take one without the other. No, obviously, you have more of the smaller hearts, but you've got to have the two together. Yeah. It's brilliant, it really is. Now, again, I can. Wow, well done. It's the same people. It's the same people.
We don't have hearts very often of jadeite.
No.
I think I've only seen hearts once or twice at a push.
Yeah, I mean, getting jadeite full stop is difficult. So actually cutting it into a heart shape, for a gem cutter, it's really, really difficult, actually. It's that cleft at the top, isn't it? You have to get that perfectly balanced, otherwise it's a lopsided heart, or it just doesn't work. Then, of course, you've got the extra peril with a drilled gemstone of drilling that hole through the gemstone, because you could very easily lose it at that stage as well. 13 chances left now. Brenda's coming through, Michael's through in Wrexham. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines on this one. I think this is taking a lot of people by... well, it is quite shocking, actually. It's really, really good, I have to say.
Beautifully colour matched, this strand, I have to say.
Yes, they are.
It's beautiful.
Which you can't always say with natural, because obviously it is what Mother Nature gives us. And once you've preformed it and once you've cut it, you've got a massive variance of colour. You can go from almost a white to almost a forest, depth of colour. They are beautiful as well. There's nothing like natural, is there?
No, absolutely not.
There's no way we should have done this, by the way, but there you go. Hey ho. It was all fine. Yeah, well, you did see Dave virtually nodding there. Actually, do you know what? There is the potential that we could have had him on a video call, I suppose, isn't there? And let's hope he's out enjoying the bank holiday with his family, hey?
Is it still raining? Do we know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, $39.97. I haven't heard the bat phone ring in the gallery yet, so that's always a good sign, isn't it? Tracy Christine, Maker in the West Midlands, Leah, see, the same names as the first strand as well. Congratulations. Please make sure that you check out your basket, because I think, we're oversubscribed. Yeah, we are oversubscribed. So we always try and work out where we are if everyone checks out. But if everyone checks out now, we've got a minus number on our hands. So please make sure that you're quick. Wow. Right. If you thought that was good, I've got the most incredible, and I'm just going to pop this onto a mat for a second, because I want you to see again the even nature of the colour tone of these as well, because they're beautiful. I mean, really, really cool.
I'm absolutely shocked that we've been able to have this on a show without one of the trio.
Me too. I had no idea what the schedule was, pretty much, because Paul was having problems logging into the system. So I was kind of like, you know what, I'll go and get ready, and then I'll turn up into the studio and we'll do what we always do. We'll get through it one way or the other. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind what pops up. But this is incredible. And this is the Khotan mutton fat jade. Now, I hear Dave talking about this all the time.
It's incredibly rare.
Yes.
Very, very, very highly sought of.
Massively.
And, look at that colour. The translucency and the vivid colour. It's just absolutely beautiful.
I can't think of a natural comparable, Mark.
No, actually. Chalcedony maybe at a push, but
yes, but it
then.
would be more opaque. I don't think it would have quite that pop, quite that kind of zest, that real. It's almost like frozen in time, that moment, isn't it? It's beautiful. There is something that's very, very different about this. There are only 5 of these. They are much more considered than the jadeite that we've just seen. But they are amazing, let me tell you. How many did we originally have, Paul, of these? Oh, but can you see originally, before today? Sorry. Because I think that's always good to know. Okay, we originally had 150 of these, and maybe you did miss out on that previous opportunity. Maybe you didn't even see it. You'll have the chance, by the way. When did this air first with Dave? Okay, 21st of January. So if you want to know the full story of this jade, go back to the YouTube channel and watch the shows on the 21st of January, and Dave would have taken you through exactly the origin, where it comes from, why it is so incredibly highly prized and valued, and why 145 of you said, I've got to have that.
Absolutely.
There must have been a good reason for that, wasn't there? We are under £500, which is nowhere near your price tag, by the way. Yes, which is always good to know on something like this, isn't it? We have one other strand of this, but it's considerably smaller rounds.
What's Paul going to? Did he? I couldn't.
I know. It's so way away from that 499. It's good to know. But we are celebrating the birthday. If you missed that first chance, or maybe you did watch the first chance, and maybe just, maybe the funds weren't there at that time, it just wasn't good timing, 149.99. We're down to the last 2 there, and it's on 4 split pays as well, and that makes it incredibly tempting, doesn't it? That's amazing.
Wow. This is a real collector strand, isn't it, to have mutton fat.
Ridiculous. And I've got 3 times as many people after this than we have availability. Very final chance now. That could be going to the West Midlands, Greater London, County Durham, Leicestershire, Nottinghamshire, Greater Manchester. That's completely with you. But having the 4 split pays there really does help. We have got another smaller strand. Well done, congratulations. So that's a wish lister now. Let me just put the 2 together because we've got another strand to come. So the next one's a 45 carat. Oh my word. Now, because these are of a smaller scale, you've intensified that real ice quality to this. See, I don't know maybe whether you kind of relate the look a little bit to white opal, but with white opal you almost have the distraction of the colour plate, and for me that's an amazing thing. It's my favourite gem, so I'm not knocking that at all. But I think this is such a pop to anything else you put it with. Imagine any other coloured gemstone that you put it with. Even if you put it with any of the lightest other jade pieces that you have. I mean, imagine, look, just put the green jadeite hearts next to that. Now that is such a juxtaposition between one and the other, isn't it?
Completely. You could have one of the rounds with on your earring with the heart as the drop.
Yes.
I just think would look
stunning. Right, okay. How many of these have we got, Mark? Paul? Sorry, Mark. I don't know why I keep thinking you're the producer. 13. Yeah, sorry, Paul. I just can't get your name into my head. It's because Mark sat right next to me, and when I look into the screen, I can see Mark. That's what it is. So, 12 chances. We're under £500 already. Now, is this a bigger or smaller carat weight? Smaller carat weight.
Okay.
Does that mean that we're able to match a Rooney? Sorry, I'm so impatient.
What's he doing?
Terrible. Oh, I tell you what we were going to ask you as well. Favourite memories of the 12 years of Jewellery Maker. And if you think about it, Jewellery Maker has actually physically been in quite a few places, including next door here.
Yeah.
At Ivy House. Oh, I miss Ivy House so much.
Well. Yeah.
I was talking about it who was I talking to earlier about it? It was somebody in here. I've had this conversation time after time after time. I really miss the charm of Ivy House, the fabulous gardens, watching the deer, you know, run through the grounds and everything else. The maze that I never got to do.
Good parking.
Yeah, the parking, that was fun. Right, we are gonna match the price. I knew if I witted on long enough, Paul would give in. It's a price match. Oh. Okay, it's a price match, but we wanted to do some more. We want to do more than that because it is the birthday. There's nobody in senior management around, so there's no Jake, there's no Dave, there's no Toby, there's no Colin, there's no Scott, no. There's no Chloe. It's a bank holiday weekend. It's like the Mary Celeste, apart from the workers, the real workers, hey, Mark. We are here, come what may, always on a bank holiday weekend. So they're going to pay for it now. They're going to pay for it. The JM management are going to pay for it now, where it hurts the most. What's the money man's name? He's got a money kind of name as well, and I can't remember his name now, but he'll be absolutely spitting feathers when he sees this. 99.99. Yeah, our top accounting head of numbers will be furious. But there we go. 99.99. That's incredible. Right, how many have we got left? 6. Well done, Maker in Staffordshire, Valerie in Somerset, Fiona in Greater London, Margaret in Sussex, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Linda in Hampshire, Angela in Surrey. Make sure that you are checking out, and I've got 1 or 2 spaces now for you to come on in. Thank you so much for being here. This is incredible. It's like we've just opened up the company checkbook, if there was such a thing these days. We don't. 12 years ago, when Jewellery Maker started, you could still write a check. Well, I think you can still write a check, can you?
But now you photograph it and it goes straight into your account now.
That's true, yeah. If somebody, if somebody sends you a check now, yes, because I have one of these bank accounts where you do it on an app. You just take a picture of the check
and throw it away.
2 days later, the money's there.
It's brilliant. Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's how we have to do checks. We can't put them in now. We have to photograph them and do it electronically. Yeah, it's very clever.
It's bonkers, really, isn't it? How easy it is. Yeah. Well, now. Have you got one of these phones now where you can pull up your card on the wallet, click a doodah, and just hold it against the reader, and that's it. You've spent 100 quid.
Amazing, isn't it?
Or 200 quid, or whatever. Bonkers.
It's leaving me behind a bit. I have to say, technology. It's leaving me behind.
It's a bit.
I'm not a fan of technology.
It's a bit scary how easy it is to spend so much money just with you pick up your phone and just go like that and don't think about it, and you're like.
I know you can use your Zapper card for any amount up to £50 or £60. What do they call it?
Now,
what do they call it?
Tap.
Contactless. Yeah. So you go up with a packet of crisps. I always feel that it's a bit tight and a bit cheapskate, so I add something else and then add something else, so at least it's a decent amount that I put through.
Well, that's just good of you. Yeah. That's just good of you, Mark. Because you don't need to do that. No. Because it all evens out for them at the end of the day. That's because you've sold things before as well. And if somebody came along and bought something for you for £1, then gave you a card, you'd be like,
Wow.
Right then. Type A jadeite. Right, now this is multicoloured jadeite, which is, again, arguably brilliant. Now, you could do your pearl knotting on this.
Could, absolutely.
Just in the method that you showed us earlier, and that would be absolutely wonderful.
That is a stunning strand. And there's plenty of scope for ombreing with this as well, because you've got those different colours of
definitely, and for putting together with that mutton fat strand as well. It's a brilliant description, that, isn't it, as well, mutton fat, because it's just so luminous, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful. If you look at it there, look, against that, it just almost jumps out of the screen, doesn't it?
We were saying on the show when we had it a couple of weeks ago that if jadeite was English, we would call it tripe.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've never tasted that, but
I can't imagine.
Just the fact that you only have to look at the texture of it, and my nan used to talk about it and cover it in vinegar. I mean, I love vinegar. But because it's just like fat, isn't it?
It's the lining of
Sorry, yeah, we've completely put everybody off their Sunday lunch, haven't we? So sorry. Tripe. See, we're just not men of the world, Mark, are we? hang on a minute. How
That's wrong. That's really wrong. Oh no, what have you done?
has it been? Has it? Yeah, you probably should triple check that, Mark.
I would,
Paul,
yeah.
should I say? Why do I keep calling Paul Mark? Are you sure?
Paul. Snaffle this, grab
Dave
this,
says it's
grab
fine.
this.
Then that's it. It's fine. That's it. We've got.
How many have we got? God, I'd love one of these at that price.
Right,
Oh,
okay.
grab them, grab.
Yeah, but that's not going to go anywhere at all. Like Paul just said the number in our ears, thinking it was a big number. It isn't for this price at all. It really isn't, because people are upping their orders now from 1 to 2. I guess a lot of people as well will go from 2 to 3, and so it will go. If you would like one of these, I mean, gosh, just to have the opportunity to have this in your life is brilliant. $29.99.
Oh my word.
Go, 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 go. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Thanks for cleaning that up for
My
daytime,
thoughts.
Fran.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Wow,
my word.
that's ridiculous. If you've never shopped with us before, by the way, you've never bought anything from Jewellery Maker before, you don't have to join a club, you don't have to buy a certain number of pieces every month, you don't pay a monthly fee, nothing like that. You literally pay the prices that you see on screen. And that P&P that you can see there, you only pay it once per day. From midnight to midnight, £3.95, which is brilliant, isn't it?
That's incredible.
When you consider that we sell machines and we still sell heavy things, £3.95 is really, really good. I mean, so many of you are upping your orders as well. I don't not surprised at all. Now, so Mark wants some of these, but I don't think you've got a hope in whatnot, to be honest with you,
Tuned in
Mark.
a good afternoon.
Elaine, well done. Linda, June, Mandy, Virginia, Yvette, Beverly, Jane, Maker in Greater London. Just so busy. So busy. And lots of people joining us for the first time, or maybe just making their first shop. Maybe you're tuning in because obviously now is usually the time of day that you're thinking, hang on, jewellery making. I thought it was Hobby Maker, this channel. Yes, it is, but we're Jewellery Maker and just nibbling into the Hobby Maker time just today and tomorrow to celebrate being 12 years old. 12 years of Jewellery Maker.
It's our actual birthday on Wednesday.
Yes, but because it's a bank holiday weekend, we thought we'd celebrate in style. Right, let's up our carat weight. Let's up the ante. Look at that, it's huge. Yeah. 420 carats, again of multicoloured, type A. Now, type A is the key word here as well, actually, because there are lots and lots of different qualities of jade, and quite a lot of jadeite that you find out in the marketplace is treated. It's coloured to balance the colour right the way through. But this is, I think I'm right in saying, Paul, this is entirely natural, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all of our jadeite.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love this. I love seeing it in a big size as well.
Yeah. I mean,
that's gorgeous.
That is superb, because that's the kind of size where you only need one to make the hugest impapt. That could be the centre of a very slimline necklace, one of the memory wire necklaces that you were talking about earlier. Because these are pre-drilled as well, and they've got quite generous drill holes in them as well. I know it's difficult to see on the screen.
We always talk about knotting with jadeite using Shanghai red as the cord in between, have quite a really beautiful oriental look.
Yes, and maybe some gold spaces in between them as well, because jadeite, natural jadeite and gold just go so beautifully together. So if you've got some even if it's a little crimp bead or something in between, they look sensational. Now,
oh no.
Okay, this is over 2.5 times the carat weight of the one that we just saw.
I'm getting worried now.
But how many do we have? Okay, we've got a reasonable number. I wouldn't say it was a huge number, less than 50 available. I would make your way in sooner rather than later. Let's get you straight the way down to its final price tag, because it is ridiculous. To be honest with you, I mean, whenever we have a Type A jadeite full bracelet on Gemporia, it will be probably 3 stones. The rest will be chain, because that's the only way to keep it affordable in fully made up jewellery. That's what's happening with bracelets. You don't have to compromise here, because for $64.99, if you want to go for a full on Because nothing looks like that, does it?
No, absolutely not.
I mean, if I said to you, and listen, I'm not knocking our sister channel, I'm there on a very regular basis, but if there's a Type A bracelet there, you'll have 3 pieces in the centre of your bracelet and the rest will be chain.
Wow.
And it will be a lot more than this. It'll be a lot more than this, yeah. Paul's just saying, because Paul works again on one of our other sister channels, Gemporia Lifestyle, that we have jewellery wheels there as well. He's not even allowed to schedule a piece of jadeite jewellery because usually it needs Jake or Dave on the screen to talk to us about, because obviously we come on screen and we just go, hurrah, brilliant numbers, everything else, quick, buy, buy, buy. But actually we forget how difficult the sourcing of that. I mean, that sourcing of that can be a year, 18-month process. And of course, we just come on and go, hey, look at this, look at the nurse, go, go, go. Like, we almost do that process a disservice, do you know what I mean? £64.99. It's incredible. Right, let's get going. We've got some donuts next.
These are cute.
Look, these are incredible. Okay, honestly, you'll know straight away if you want these. Imagine, I mean, the combination of the hearts and the donuts together, I mean, they just work. You can see how pretty the combinations would be. If you were going for the multicoloured strands as well, if you wanted to extend the length of something like this, use something like this.
I can't believe that was £30. I can't believe that was £30.
I know, yeah, no, I know. I know. Right, we're going to crash this one straight away. You are getting lots and lots of these as well, by the way. Now, if you can appreciate for a second the amount of time it takes to carve just one of these donuts. It's not something that a machine is able to do. It requires people to do that. And they are ridiculous. Do you know the other great thing is they are actually rounded on the inside as well. So there aren't, you know, really, really absolute definite sharp edges in there. You would get something into the middle of those as well, would you?
You can get a microfaceted 2mm round inside there, and then put thread through or rosary link through. That'd be amazing.
And you'd probably want to go with something a bit more invisible than the very light green thread that these have been stranded on. But that in a way demonstrates what you can get through there, because obviously that's 2 strands of what would equate to.
Probably say they were 1mm holes, I think.
Yeah. Brilliant for your wire working as well, wouldn't they? Because this could be the top of a ring with a nice proud gemstone coming out of the top as well, couldn't it? It is amazing. You wouldn't need many either. You wouldn't need many. £99.99. Right, need to move on because we've got so much to bring you. Oh yeah, I've moved that. Sorry.
Ah, these are amazing. Now these are individual, either pendants or wish bracelets. Macrame again, macrame, just one.
Look at these checkerboard faceting on these, and look at the variance of colour you've got going on. All completely and utterly natural. Now, there are less than 20 strands of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 13 on this one. That's certainly not going to be an unlucky number for you. About 140 carats on this one. There or thereabouts. Sorry, what? What? For one, do I have to snip the strand and just give you one? So for one of these... No, I'm only joking. It's the whole thing? $14.99? What? How?
That's another one.
This.
What's he doing?
Right, Paul. The other screen that gives us the more in-depth information is zoomed in too tight. So just confirm this is completely and utterly natural. I'm talking about the provenance of the piece. Natural. Just confirm for me, because I can't see the individual. Right, no treatments there whatsoever. Thank you. Wow, that's bonkers. Right, go.
My word.
How many did we start with? Okay, we started with 18 of these. And, right, they've completely and utterly... Yeah, we've got a lot of people who are going to miss out for that one. Right, let's move on. Right. Okay, but this is new to me, I have to tell you. Completely and utterly new to me. I've never seen it. and that will show you the rarity. I mean, I've been talking to you about gems and gemstones on TV for like 15 plus years. I've never seen natural type A black jade
Yes,
before.
it's quite new for us on JM, the black. I think Dave introduced it to us 3 or 4 weeks ago.
That's an incredible colour, I have to
Beautiful,
say.
isn't it? Yeah,
Do you know what it
beautiful.
reminds me of? And I know it's a really rubbish analogy, but it's almost the most beautiful oil paint colour that you would want for a nice stormy sky, because it's almost like, I wouldn't necessarily say black. I would say the very, very deepest and stormiest of
Well, it's not
greys
actually
almost, is it?
black. It's dark, dark, dark,
Yeah.
dark green.
Yes. And you can see, because if you look close,
Yeah.
oh, we only have 2 of these, by the way. There we are. Nattering away like Sissy and Ada over the fence. We've only got 2 of these.
Oh, well done.
It's oversubscribed if you check out already. Good luck. $49.99. That's on how many split pays is that on? 3?
3. Yeah.
Bonkers. $16.66. Ridiculous. There's 6 for 2, so that's not going to work out. So we'll move on. We'll move on. Right. Now, 200 carats of... Okay, and is this natural black, Paul, as well? Because this looks considerably deeper. Right, right. Let me just show you the last strand as well, because that will kind of illustrate what we were just talking about. So for me, the last was described as black, but is like the very dark, stormiest of grey. Whereas this, I don't want to say jet black, but kind of says it, doesn't it, really? Okay. Right, now, where there was some differential in colour in the previous one that we saw, which to me is not a bad thing at all. I love it. I love that shade of colour. This, completely and utter uniform. Okay. Would you rather be a customer at this point, Mark?
Yes, absolutely. These prices,
I can see Mark
honestly.
sitting there going, I don't know why I'm here, really, because I could be buying these right now. Fortunately, I could read your mind there.
That's incredible.
$49.99. Okay. Single figures. Single figures. Ridiculous. And honestly, every time we bring up more details, the screen fills up instantly. Diane in Cornwall, Maker in Greater London, Helen in Hampshire, Joe in Hampshire, Tracy in Norfolk. Good luck, everyone. We've got a smaller strand now, or smaller in size. 100 carats in gem weight. Amazing. Got 15 minutes to go. Crikey, that's gone quick, isn't it?
Yes.
Has gone very, very quickly. Right. Okay, so 100 carats on this one. So that's a good 18 or so inches, would you say? 16, 17, 18 inches? What's 38 centimetres in...
I think it's 15 inches. I think.
Is it 15 inches?
I think it is, yeah.
But that's still almost a full necklace straight away, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Not that you would commit all of these gemstones to one single piece, I would imagine, but how many? 9. 9? Okay, sorry, Mark. I should just let Mark go and do some shopping, because I can see him like, not going to get this. 7 chances. I know they've left the split pay in, look.
Well, if we introduce a split pay at the beginning of an auction, we can't take it away halfway through. It has to stay to the end.
Oh, to the last time it's ever been on. Oh. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Amazing.
You and I couldn't get coffee in the services for that, for 2 of us, could we?
No.
Well, I've got a coffee here from an unidentified place, a petrol station. I think that's something like £4, I think, something like that. Best part of £4, something like that.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my word.
Oh, do you bring a flask?
No, I have tea made normally.
Oh, do you?
Dan makes the most amazing cups of tea. Yes.
$34.99. Have they gone?
Oh, well done.
Yeah,
Well
they've
done.
gone. Right, is the next one a bundle, Paul, or is it... Okay. Okay.
Oh, look at this.
We've had a few surprises already today. So let's see what we can do on this one. So 3 different sizes on this one. What have we got in terms of
4, 6 and 8.
size? Are they 4, 6 and 8 millimetre? Yeah. Oh, yeah, 4, 6 and 8. Right, so over 200 carats in total here. That's beautiful. Again, they're all multicoloured. And so gorgeous.
Wow.
Okay. Do you know what? for the price we're going to, I think I could take at least 2 of the 3 away.
Oh, look at that.
Don't you think?
Completely. So that's the price. That's the price of the 8mm strand, in my opinion.
Yes. So I should really take these 2 away and just leave you with that one. Take those away. There you go, $79.99. We'd all be happy, wouldn't we? But there you go, celebrating the birthday of Jewellery Maker, 12 years young, let's say. $79.99. So Mark, you know to a certain degree, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I do want some gossip.
Yeah.
You know to a certain degree what's coming down the line. What is it that you're working on right now that you think, oh, that's going to be a surprise to them to see me doing? What have you got? What have you got?
Oh, later on in the year, not through birthday, just
in the planning.
In general.
Oh, yeah, as long-term gossip as you like.
Well, I've got the autumn and winter range coming up, part of the collection.
Yeah.
We launched on Friday. We're going out and about in the world then, doing workshops, personal workshops, rather than...
okay.
And,
rather than the computer ones.
So I'm going to Reading Way, to Bracknell, and Alison's going to Liverpool, and Claire is going to Solihull. But we are going to be stretching further in the year, of which...
National road shows.
Hello, Harrogate.
Hello, Harrogate.
Yeah.
For a show or for a workshop? Oh, nice.
I've not told you that.
Hello, Harrogate. That's not far from me. Right. Next up, cubes and rounds.
Morse code jewellery.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. ... dash.
Yeah.
SOS. Right. We've only got 4 of these left. They're under £100. 98.98. That's amazing.
Under what?
Do you know what? That could be unisexy as well.
Unisexy?
Yeah. I reckon. I'm just going to lift this out, Ben.
I did hear that.
I can't get it over my head because my head's too big. But I think a guy could rock this look.
Absolutely.
Do you know, like that, almost that sort of nukey surfer dude look? Or something which
You've never been a dude.
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Something which what?
Have you been a dude?
Oh, sorry, no, never.
No, I've not.
No, never. Sorry, I was listening to the wrong thing. Ben was asking me if it was all right to take that shot, and I was like, yes. And then I admitted to be a surfer dude that I haven't. No, I've never been that cool, Mark.
I've not. No.
I couldn't stand up on a surfboard. I'd be absolutely... I'm too chicken to even go in. You know, when you go somewhere by the sea, I will literally dip one toe in the water and then go, not likely, mate. Not likely. Right, next up.
Oh, these are cute. Wow.
Beautiful. Nearly 200 carats of pears. And an incredible carat weight there. 10 by 14, so that's quite some lovely big size as well. Yeah, go on then.
This doesn't look right to me.
No, it
these
doesn't
under
look right.
20s.
No, I think if Dave or Jake were here, they'd be like, stop everything. What the heck are you doing? But there you go.
Oh, you're joking.
Listen, I just have to trust that producer Paul is singing from the right hymn sheet here. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm not normally here.
No. That's silly.
How many of these have we got, Paul? 7 left. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's crashing the computers. Paula, well done. Virginia, well done. Sue, there's around about 3 of those remaining. Okay, it's 9 of you with that in baskets. Good luck. Right, another. Yeah, 7 in 10, we can do that. Right, smaller pairs. Only 8 of these available. Have a little look, it's gorgeous. It's really, really nice, this one. Have a little look. Gorgeous. Nice. So, that's the last one that we saw. Obviously, you can see that these are smaller in size, so these are 8 by 12, but you get more of them. Loads more of them. Must be about, what, 50 or so in there? I don't know what the last price was. I'm dizzy from this show, aren't you?
$16.99 was the last one.
Right. Okay. This feels all kind of wrong. Can I just say?
£15.
Can I just say, on a simple shepherd's hook setting, one wrap loop, one head pin, pair of earrings over on gems, that would be 20 quid. Using just 2 pieces of jade.
Would you have point down or point up?
Point up, I think.
Yeah, I would as well.
Because then that puts the weight to the bottom, doesn't it? It gives it a swing thing, doesn't it? The angle of the dangle is right then, isn't it? Right, next up. Now I've got something completely different.
This is lovely.
This is interesting. Now, this is smooth rondelles of jade. Look at all the variation of colour you've got going on in there.
Oh.
Fran, I can't help but wonder, Fran, actually, to be honest with you, but listen, I only come out at Christmas and birthday, so I'm just quite happy to just, ride this wave. It's fantastic. It really is. It really is brilliant. Right, where are you taking these then, Paul? How many have we got? How many have we got?
Well.
6. 6. Right, so these are dyed, but I mean, look at how amazing they are. Because I'll be honest with you, I picked these up first of all and thought, hello, we've got emerald in a jade show. And that's what you might be thinking right now. But this is jade, but it has been dyed. But it's been dyed very, very nicely, actually, in those sort of glowing emerald colours. 19.99. Go on.
Gosh.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Which one? Big cabochon. That one? Oh, it's a top drilled.
Oh, brilliant. Bit of leather
Top drilled
cord.
fancy pair.
5 minutes. Gosh.
Yeah, that's all we've got.
You've got 3 hours of card craft. You lucky
I
man.
honestly can't wait. Honestly, because we've got a brand new paper quilling show coming up in an hour with a company called Tilly Victor. And Jess, you'll love. She's never been on telly before, so she's really nervous and she needs you here to support her. And we're going to have a great time. And the gorgeous legend that is Pauline Wheeler, that I can't believe I've never met before, is here after the break at 3 o'clock with some hunky-dory and a hunky-dory.
Do you live near Preston?
I used to live in Preston. I was going to have that conversation with Pauline, actually. Yeah, because I did used to live in Preston. That's where hunky-dory is based, isn't it?
I just wondered how long it would be for commuting to Preston and back in a day.
Oh, for me? What, for you?
For me, I think it'll be a few hours.
A good, good 2 or 3 hours. Anyway, in the meantime, this has gone down.
Why is it on split pay?
No idea. Listen, ours isn't to question why.
I suppose not.
Not today.
No, right.
So it's happy birthday, JM, and it's happy retirement producer Paul. Donut. Yes, I think you are, Paul. Today, look, I think you are today with these prices. Like if you've never ever seen jadeite before, it's crazy. This is type A material as well, which means the best of the best of the best. These are the pieces. These are the pieces that go into those really, really couture collections, like I've just seen on some cruise ships that I've visited recently, and it's like they don't have prices on them. $39.99. Just to have that auspicious jade in your life at $39.99 is brilliant. Do you know, that was a bigger hole. You could have that as a ring, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. But that would, I was just about to say, that could make a very, very fancy toggle for a toggle and clasp bracelet, but it's far too good for that, isn't it, really?
Wow.
Right. Next up. Oh, okay, right. So with this, okay.
Look at this.
Oh no, I remember this trick where everything falls off my fingers.
I love the triangle.
Actually, should we do that on your overhead, Mark?
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, that might just be a little bit easier. I'll have a quick look on Mark's overhead. So you can see the shapes here. You get all 4 of them. There you go. So you get 2 triangle cabs and 2 pairs.
Those triangles are amazing.
And the pairs match in size, do they, pretty much?
No, that one's slightly smaller.
Oh, yeah. It's my eyes.
Oh, you grab 2 then, wouldn't you? You'd have matching pairs of everything then.
Yeah, definitely. $9.99.
This is
have we got good stock, Paul? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can multi-buy on this one.
They're beautiful. They're
That's
amazing.
ridiculous. Look at the depth of colour on there as well. Do you know what that would go really, really nicely with? Oh, it's disappeared again, isn't it? It would go really, really nicely with the black jade strands. And actually, even that first strand that we did that was described as black, actually, that's probably the closest match, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done. Wow. Right, okay. 2 minutes to crash on that one. Right, should we swap? Is that one? 3.
Oh, look at these. Flat domed cabochons. They're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Look
Great
at
for,
those.
great for netting.
Yes.
I remember netting. It's a long time ago. I even tried some
Wow,
at one stage.
They're amazing.
Incredible. You got the right one, Paul? Yeah, I think so,
Yeah,
size-wise, it must be, yeah.
Set
Because the others
three,
are smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah. 19.99. We shall
Marvellous.
leave that with you. And we got one more. And we've made it. We've
wow.
made it.
Oh, these are cute. So I'd buy these and have them with a previous set, so you'd have 6 graduation sizes.
Yeah.
They're cute.
Definitely. Beautiful. So 7x9 to 9x11, set of 3 in there. 38.99. Oh, not 38.99.
They've all been, the past hour has been good buy prices, Paul, to be fair.
Paul, it's been fun working with you.
Yeah.
Again. See you somewhere else in 5 years' time, like we always do. 7.99. There you go. How many have we got available?
Oh, gosh.
Okay, good quantity. So go, 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 go. While I quickly ask you, Mark, when are you back?
I'm back on Wednesday for birthday.
The official birthday.
The
now,
official,
what is happening that we can impart to our
So
viewers?
on Wednesday, I am launching for the first time 2mm drilled round jadeite and mookite with leather cord.
Mookite.
Yeah,
I
2mm.
never see Mookite. I've never seen Mookite over there at
Next door,
Jamporia. Never, never, never,
One
never,
of the
never.
favourites.
Only
one of
here.
my favourites.
Mark, thank you so much.
Thank you for joining me. It's been ace.
Have a
It's been
wonderful
lovely.
week.
I'll see you in another couple of years.
Yes, absolutely. And I'll see you in about 3 minutes with Hobby Maker after the break.
Happy 12th birthday, Jewellery Makers. We're going to have a brilliant time.